At the foot of the hill, a group of people immersed with their phone appears to be waiting for somebody. So it's on the street busy with people. Someone emerged from the hospital's entrance. That must be Mew. She went to the hospital for a cold? I got a cold. I'm just here to get some medication. Ah, of course. She got away from all the strong fever. She's fine enough to walk, but she still have a cold. She's still sick. But yeah, her fever broke, but she's still sick. So yeah, she went for meds. Of course, she said, "Oh, I'm fine. Don't come near me." And then we stumble upon her on the hospital. Bye. I look at the hospital sign. The hospital's hours of operation on Saturdays are only in the morning. What was she doing in the afternoon? Oh, I look at the time. It's just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They aren't supposed to be taking in patients in the afternoon. I don't see anyone who appears to be a patient. I wonder if Amana gets special treatment. No, that can be right. Okay, so Suburbs Cafe, interior. Welcome.
Ah,
She's not feeling well today. I made her take the day off. Doesn't your mystery club summer camp start tomorrow? She wanted to go to it, so I figured she had to rest up. Right, tomorrow is the first ever camp of the Tribal Study Research Club, aka Mystery Club. Even though it's only for one night, I haven't prepared a thing. Oops, I ordered an iced tea, and of course I asked for it without lemon or milk. It's my usual order. Okay, let's save the progress. The beginning is the same for everyone. Um, I'm alone with Mew in the archives. When Amana speaks suddenly to me, my heart jumps as if it's been stabbed.
私前回休んじゃって今日の発表について
Ah,
何も相談できてないから
I missed our meeting last night, and we haven't talked a lot about today's presentation.
that's true. I wanted to speak with you too because I did some research on my
ご
own.
めん
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You had a bad fever.
Let's
Coco
see what we
discussion.
can do now.
We sit in two chairs next to each other and place our notebooks on the desk. I did some research on the pinwheels.
うん
Okay?
In Miyate Town, there are tractors for the life energy of people. Tell Amana that I'd learned that from my investigation. She discerned her face never changing expression. She doesn't open her mouth until I completely finish
人
talking.
の気には色が
The life energy has colors.
色は人それぞれ
It depends on the person,
その人の
but
生き
every
る力
person's
が
vitality shows up
色
as
に
a
現
color.
れる
Yes, I know. Like, for instance, your vitality is purple. Saya is blue. Maimi is red. Yukino is yellow. And Yurei is green. Is that from your grandmother too?
そう
Yeah,
生き方によっ
the
て
color can change depending on the way you live, she said.
It's like an aura? Aura, spiritual energy that emanates from organic bodies, especially those of humans. It is mostly invisible to the naked eye, but people report seeing them on rare occasion. They come in a variety of colors and reflects the personality and thoughts of the individuals they belong to. They are so interpreted as life energy itself, but no one truly knows exactly what they are. On the other hand, it's also used as an offhand way to describe a person's attitude or just a general feeling in an area.
多分気を視覚として捉えた
She said that an aura is our
それ
visual
が
perception of
オ
a
ーラと
person's
呼ばれ
life
ている
energy.
Their vitality appears as a colored area around them. I sigh. In that case, my aura is probably gray or beige, something really dull.
そんなことない
That's not true.
Amana mumbles something. I quickly look at her. She's staring at me. I feel like her eyes are penetrating my entire body. Amana,
なんでもない
Nothing.
早く進めよう
Let's move on.
was she able to see my aura? I have a question, but I feel like she's refusing to continue talking about it. We have some free time after lunch. We're giving our presentation in a hall in the farmhouse. Everyone but Kensuke gives a great presentation. The last ones to go up are me and Amana.
それじゃあ最後
Now,
に
last but
私
not
の
least, what did you two come up with? At Miss Yamashiro's prompting, we hesitantly stand up in front of the others.
私たちのテーマは
Our
100年
report
前
is
の
on
読
the
み人
Yomibito
事件について
incident
で
that
す
took place 100 years ago.
I'm surprised by Amana's solid delivery. She wrote my part of the script too, so all I have to do is read it. It seems that our presentation is going to finish without any problems. And then...
最後に
Finally,
この町に
what should
伝わ
we,
る
the
読み人
living,
伝説
learn
を
from the Yomibito
我
legend
々
that has been
聖あ
passed
る
down
豆
through
た
this
ちは
town?
What? That's not part of the script. Amana's improvising. Or maybe this was part of her plan all along.
人々は聞き伝えていくほどに
The more we pass down
自ら
the
の願い
story,
や
the more our
正
own
義を織
dreams
り
or
交ぜていき
values
ます
gets mixed into the
それが
story.
伝承
That's the lore.
Hmm. Okay. I see that's the difference between a lore and a story. A lore is a story with dreams and values, depending on who's telling it.
そうだよな
That's
昔の
true.
カチカ
In
チ
the
山は
original
最後
version of the
悪
Clack
い
Clack
タヌキが
Mountain
いいウサ
story,
ギ
the
に
bad
殺され
raccoon
るら
gets
しい
killed
か
by
ら
the good
な
rabbit.
え
Seriously? That's not a very good rabbit, Dan.
時代の価値観を反映
Folklore
し
is
ていくから
intriguing because it
民族
reflects
学
the
は面白い
values of
の
a
よ
given period. I'm
ごめんなさい。
sorry, Miu.
ミュ
Please
ウさん
continue.
では
Then, is
伝
it
承のそ
fair
の
to
始
say
まり
that
も
the roots of
フ
folklore are
ィクショ
fictional
ンだ
as
と言える
well?
のでしょうかそれは誰にもわか
Nobody
りま
knows
せん
for sure, but this is what I think.
そこには
It comes
願
from
い
the
が
wishes
込め
of
ら
the
れている
people.
と
I see where she's going.
その通りね
You're absolutely right.
読み人伝説
The
は
legend of the
人の願い
Yomibito is a
が作り
fairy
出した
tale created
お
by the
とぎ
wishes
話
of
で
the
ある
people.
と
おいさや
Hey,
Well,
Saya,
how
why
much
aren't you
now?
objecting?
Kamishiro
She's
no
as much as
Tegara
saying
ga
that everything your
sobanashita
family
yorareteru
did is a
youna mono
lie.
誰しも思想
Well,
は自由
everyone
で
has
す
the
から
right to their opinion.
However,
Everyone sits up straight at Havana's voice.
他にまだ隠された
there
文
are
献
other
がある
stories that have remained hidden.
そう考えます
That's what I think. And
これ
someday,
については
I
いずれ
will.
以上です
And that's it from us.
Da da da. Amana bows. I quickly bow as well.
はいどうもありがとう
Thank you very much. Good
Mina,
work, all of
お疲れ
you.
様
That's it, I
これでお
believe. Miss Yamashiro stands up.
発表はどれも面白
All
かっ
of
た
you
わ
had
ね
very interesting
そ
presentation.
れじゃあ
Asagi, you'll
Asagi-kun
resubmit the new
は
report later.
なんで俺
Yikes! Why just me?
その理由がわから
Your
ない
screws are so loose you can't even tell that Gozaru.
なんで花子
Why are you talking like Hanako now?
Oh, me? Do I really sound like that, Gozaru?
そこかぶせてく
You're
るの
on it too, huh? Even Saya can't help but laugh. and the tension starts loosening up. Amana alone was quiet as she puts her notebook back in her bag. We have dinner, take baths, and enjoy some free time over card games. When we return to the boys' bedroom, Kensuke falls right to sleep with a grand snore. I try sleeping too, but these loud snores are keeping me awake. When I look at the clock, I see that it's already past 11. I toss and turn in my bed. I end up changing my clothes and go outside to get some night air. I don't think I should be wandering around the garden at night, so I sit on the veranda and look at the stars. There's nothing but silence. And the subject of my thought is Miu Amana. How could she state her opinion so boldly at the end of the presentation? It felt like she was talking about her whole life philosophy, not just reading a script for a summer camp report. Amana is, well, Amana. Miu Amana. A figure passes by in front of me. It's Miu? No way. Was I thinking about Amana so much that I just have hallucinated her? The figure doesn't notice me and moves towards the back of the Kamashiro Manor grounds. By instinct, I stand up and begin to follow this person. The figure goes all the way to the tip of the cape and stops at the very edge. Oh, at the island. There is a light coming from the island for some reason. After looking out at the ocean for a while, the person starts to look around the area. And they seem to be looking for something rather than being on alert. What should I do? Should I say something? As I'm wondering what to do, the figure crouches down. And that's Miu. I hear heavy breathing. Amana! I speak up without even realizing what I'm doing. What? No way! What are you doing here?
None of your business.
You're always pushing me away like that. I see a light glitter across the ocean. There's a tiny reef out along the coast. Where we are, the tip of the cape, is the closest spot on land to that point. It's no place for anyone to be, I think, when I see that glimmer in the distance. The light flickers in the bushes out on the sandbar. Amana follows my eyeline and turns towards the reef.
It's probably there.
What is?
The truth of this town. That's what Grandma said.
The truth?
Tonight is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I have to go there. Don't stop me.
Amana.
Don't ask me for a reason, please.
How are you going to get there?
An underground passage. That's what I'm looking for.
I look around just like Amana did earlier. Oh, you know what? The hole next to the tree. That was probably it. The hole next to the tree next to Café Pastiche. Yeah. Sorry. I look around, just like Amana did earlier. My eyes get used to the darkness after a while and I realize what part of the fence is slightly wrong. It's hard to tell in the dark, but part of the fence sticking out over the cape has a small door. I try pushing against it, but I think it's rusted shut. I climb over the fence and land on the other side.
Watch out!
Look, there are stairs here. About 3 feet below the edge, there are stairs leading down the inner side of the cape. Looks like you can go down this way. What do you think?
I'm going on from here. You need to stay back.
Let me help. I won't ask you for a reason. I'm coming with you. I hold my hand up to Amana. She hesitates for a moment, then grabs my hand. I hold her hand tight and pull her over the fence to the stairs. Yikes! Amana loses her balance and hovers over me. I smell something sweet. It was the same thing I smelled in that room, Amana's room. That's her shampoo or perfume.
Sorry.
Let's hurry. We descend along the dark quay wall. The long staircase leads downwards, turning down an underground passage. I turn on the flashlight on my phone. Amana?
何？
What?
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but can I hold your hand?
Huh?
It's dark and you can't see where you're walking.
Okay.
I reach out to Amana, her soft hand squeezes mine back. Let's go.
Yeah.
We proceed down the tunnel in silence. The only sound is our footsteps echoing eerily along the passageway. The tunnel isn't that long. There is another staircase leading upwards, clearly a way to the reef. We go up it slowly. After a while, the staircase turns to bare stone. Finally, the sky appears over our heads. The Kamishiro Manor is visible on the opposite shore. We obviously crossed over to the reef.
あそこ。
Over there.
We see a slight light flickering, so we start going in that direction. This is new! The light turns out to be a bare light bulb in an old Shinto shrine. In a place like this, is this what you were looking for? Somebody turn on the light here.
だと思う。
I think so.
Should we go inside? Amana nods firmly. Their shrine isn't that big inside, though we don't know who turned it on. A dying fluorescent light is shining eerily. There's a small altar in the back, and the walls along both sides are crammed with stacks of books on shelves. Amana runs up to the books and begins flipping through them. What are you looking for? Amana doesn't answer and keeps looking intensely through the books. I should leave her alone. I take a look around. Yeah. So there's a taiko drum on the side. There's a little shrine with some sort of bottle next to it. Looks like a sake bottle. And there's some sort of stick made out of paper ribbons. Like they used it a lot to purify. So there's some drapes, there's the little zigzaggy charms that standing on top of a cord with little tassels. A lot of box. There's a shelf with old books and boxes. There's a picture frame that's not even on the wall. There's no wall actually. All the walls are stacks. Are stacked bookshelves, and there's some sort of a file drawer made of metal that was put there recently. Everything still seems old, and there's hasn't been used. There's the flickering of neon light bulb that's only clearing the whole room, and there are moths buzzing around. There's a binder on one of the shelves. It appears to be relatively new compared to the other books. Are you looking for a notebook or something? This one looks different from the others.
なんて書いてある？
What does it say?
The cover says Sayori. I can't really make it out. A journal left behind by Toshiro Kamishiro's deceased wife. Yeah, it is. So confirm. Yeah, Saya and Rei are sisters. Maybe stepsisters, but no, they're from the same dad. Yeah, they're from the same dad. He remarried. He documents the secrets behind Saya's birth. When she was little, Saya and her brother Mibu snuck into the little shrine on the reef and found this journal. Mibu was harshly scolded by his father Toshiro for sneaking in without his permission. This incident has been a traumatic memory for Mibu ever since. Yeah, it's true. Because this journal is a proof that Saya is not a Kamishiro by blood.
That's probably not the one.
I put it back on the shelf. As I make my way through the stacks, something catches my eye. There is a book on a wooden chair. It looks like a day planner. Unlike the other book, this one looks as if someone had been reading it very recently. I picked it up. The outside cover had no title, but the first page on the inside says Yomibito Records. I flipped through it. There are several pages written out by hand in crabbed writing. The other pages are blank. The Yomibito are originally in the town of Satsu. Maybe Satu? The handwriting is very hard to make out. I give up. I'm about to put the book back where I found it, where I see Amana staring at me. What?
Give me that book.
She marches up to me and snatches the book out of my hand.
This is it.
The Yomibito Records. I can tell she's excited.
Take out your phone.
I do as she asks.
Camera.
Okay, I open up the camera app.
Give it here.
She's gonna take pictures. Takes my phone and aims the camera at the book, taking pictures of all the written pages.
Good. Let's leave.
Amana grabs my arm and leads me out of the shrine. Amana, what on earth was...
It was a note about the Yomibito events 100 years ago. It went missing from the Amana family a long time ago.
You mean it was stolen? Shouldn't you take it back with you then?
We don't want to ruffle any feathers. I've recorded the contents and that's enough for now.
We? Who's we? My phone? I stop mid-sentence. I can feel someone coming this way. Amana seems to have noticed it as well, and as we rush over to hide in the shade of a tree, there's a rattling sound as someone pushes through the underbrush. Finally, a figure emerges. This sounds like Mibu. It's probably Mibu in his panda man suit. The frenzied voice belonged to a man. We crouch low and hold our breath. The figure stops and seems to be looking around.
Who's that?
Shh! I cover Amanda's mouth with my hand. The man holds his breath for a moment, then sighs expensively and walks into the shrine. Who was that? Oh, sorry. Quickly pulled my hand away.
You were suffocating me.
Sorry, it was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Was that a man?
The door opened suddenly. No, no, no! No way! That bastard! We stiffen. All we can do is pray and that we're not spotted. The man walks back towards the cave, gasping hard. I wait until I feel the prison is gone before I let myself breathe again. Could that have been Mibu, maybe?
Is he normally that emotional?
I'm not sure. Should we head back?
There's only the one tunnel leading back. It might not be safe to go down there right now.
We sit under the tree and decide to kill some time. I suddenly realize that Amana is leaning over me. Aww. Her flushed skin is moist and I can feel my heart beating faster and faster. Why am I getting excited at a time like this? I feel frustration at my own carelessness. I wonder what was written in that book Amana was looking for. I wonder if she'll ever tell me about it. Amana is suddenly leaning against my shoulder. My heart beats even faster. Why am I getting excited over Amana? I look into her face, resting against me. Yeah, she's sleeping on my shoulder. What the? She's asleep? For some reason I took a picture. Just one picture won't hurt. It's past 2 a.m. We're in the small hours of the morning. Mana slept the entire time. We ended up waiting until the sun came up before it went down into the tunnel. We were able to make it back to the others before everyone woke up, but... What happened to you? How are you covered in so many mosquito bites? My arms and legs are covered with red spots from bug bites. How did you get bitten so many times when Cascade didn't? Aren't you sleeping in the same room? My blood is just tastier. That's not funny. Minus 1 point. Yamada's laughing pretty hard though. Tasty blood! They're not vampires! In the distance, Amana scratches her thigh. We have a lecture by Miss Yamashiro in the morning. Our classes are popular with students. A lot of folklore deals with mythical creatures and spirits. Her stories and good looks makes it an interesting class. However, Kensuke lets out a big yawn besides me. Kensuke, that's rude. Sorry. You know the saying. Sorry. That was delayed. For some reason, knowing that I was yawning made me yawn. Yeah. It's like knowing me that. Alright, so... You know what they say. In the spring, the sleeper knows not the hour of dawn. Right? It's the middle of summer. How can Kensuke still be sleepy after spending all night snoring so loud? He wasn't faking being asleep, was he? After lunch, our trip is dismissed. Tuesday, August 13, the morning after camp. The weather is nice. Maybe I'll go to Amana's Cafe. Yeah. They say that Mew is at the... Oh, it's the 13, right? Oh shit, am I gonna get the thing in time? Sorry about that. Oh shit, if it's a cutscene, we're not gonna be able to do the mission. Shucks.
おー、いらっしゃい。
Oh, welcome. I give Yamato a slight bow and take my usual seat by the window. I wonder if she's doing well at work. Dot. Hey, Amana. I'll have a nice tea.
写真ちょうだ
Give me
い
the pictures. What pictures? Of me? I don't take a lot of selfies.
社の
From the shrine. Shrine. Oh. I cover my mouth with my hand. I'll text them to you later. How about over ring?
できる
Fine. Amana takes out her cell phone. Is that? Amana, is that a flip phone?
そうだけど
Yeah, so? That's okay, it's an old phone. I'm not sure if you can receive photos. If I compress the pictures, they'll be too fuzzy to read the letters.
私の ID
My ID is... She ignores me and starts spelling out her ID, so I quickly type it into my phone. I think the file size is too much for an old phone like that. Do you have a
持っ
PC?
てない
No. Then we can print them out
危険
and...
だからやめて
Don't! It's dangerous. Okay.
あの店員なんか客と揉めてない
Is that server arguing with a customer?
と男女のもつ
Oh,
よ
it's probably relationship trouble. The guy can't forget about her and starts stalking her at work, obviously. Seriously?
明日の朝
I'll come to your house tomorrow morning. Whoa! She walks away before I can say anything in
見
response.
た
See that? Dude just got dumped!
見た見た
I definitely saw it. Wow, he's got that fresh dump look on his face. Ah! Tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, the whole day. This cutscene is for the whole day. So yeah, I cannot even do that mission. Sorry about that. Today is August 14th. Everybody's busy with the Oban Festival. Today, Amana is coming. When the two girls leave, I feel a deep sense of relief. But after 10 o'clock, I start getting more restless. She never did specify what time she'd be coming. I kind of doubt she'll actually show up at all. Maybe she forgot. As I'm wallowing in my suspicions, the doorbell rings. I'm coming in. Mana kicks off her shoes and peers around the living room.
まいみちゃんと雪乃さんは
Where am I, mean Yukino? Well, you tell me. What day is it? I know it's the 15th, but yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Where do you think they are? It's Tuesday. Oh, they're already gone. I see. Amana turns her back to me and continues to look around her. She approaches the balcony. Yeah, she's admiring the view.
いいのね
Nice view. I know, right? This used to be a vacation home. I heard you can see the fireworks during the summer festival from here.
夏祭り
The summer festival.
そこまで持
I
つ
wonder if it lasts that long. What? What do you mean?
写真は
Where are the pictures? Oh, my computer is in my room. I could bring it down here, but what if Mimi suddenly came home or something? Your room? Amanda looks too thoughtful.
分かった
Okay. Please.
何もないのね
There's nothing in here. Yeah, I don't have much to display. Actually, I've heard that's not a good thing.
よくない
It isn't good? Someone told me before that people who don't decorate their living spaces are always mentally prepared to leave.
どういう意味？
What does that mean?
I didn't get the details. I guess it means if you're not attached to a place, you aren't attached to the world. I can kind of understand that. Anyway, that stuck with me, so I put up a pinwheel on the wall at least. It's the only proof of my existence here.
いつ消えてもいい。
I could disappear any time.
What?
あなたがこの町に来
That's
た
what
時
you looked like when you first came
そ
to
ういう
this
風
town.
に見え
Da da
た。い
da.
つでもこの世から
To
消え
me,
て
you
や
were
る。
projecting this feeling that you could
そんな
just
風に
vanish at any moment.
私には見えた。
Or die at any moment. My sister died because of me. I've done something I can never take back. And I know everyone blames me for it. People act like they sympathize, but they want to say that it's my fault. I should have been the one who died, but I lived. Going on living is torture. I could only pray for it to end early. The world on the internet is full of hostility, directed even towards people who have nothing to do with me. But I can't end my life. Suicide is a sin. That's my excuse for why I'm still living. On and on. Just on and on.
でも
But you
少し
changed.
変わった。
I did?
あなたは今
You're trying to
生き
live
よう
now.
としてる。
I can't tell.
私にはわかる。
I guess that's true. Though it really was that bad. I really did wish that the world would end. I can feel myself being hungry when I don't eat. When my body gets tired, I feel sleepy. The more I feel alive, the more miserable I become.
どうして？
Why?
Because my heart starts beating fast. It's stupid, isn't it? I feel it when I'm nervous or excited.
ドキドキって
Excited?
どんな時？
Like when?
When? Does she want an example? Like when I'm with you.
What the? What are
何
you?
写真
Pictures!
早く見せて。
Show me already!
She doesn't want to stay 1 minute longer. Okay. I quickly connect my phone to my PC. I bring up the pictures I took the other day. Amana leans over to look at them.
うーん
Show me
次
the
の
next
見せて。
one.
I click to display the next photo.
次
Next.
次次
Next.
次
Next. The last picture is.
うん
Ah! She. We uploaded all the picture, and we also uploaded the picture that we took when she was sleeping. Now she's gonna think we're a perv. Whoa.
What is this?
Well, that one was bad. This is very bad. Amana's face in her sleep is so. I just felt like taking it. It's not what you think.
変態
Pervert!
Oh my god! The words echo in my head, powerful enough to split my skull. I feel like a huge rock has come crashing down on me.
前の写真
Go back to the last one.
I return to the previous picture. The close-up of Amana's face disappeared from the screen. I screwed up. This was so careless of me. Amana seems focused on the pictures and pays no attention to me.
文字はちゃんと読めそう。
I think I can make out the
で
characters,
もこれ
but I can't
私じゃちょ
read
っと
what
わ
it
からん
says.
な。読める人にお願いした方がいいかも。
Maybe I should ask someone who can read that script.
Do you know someone who
う
can?
ちの親戚なら読めると思う。
Some of my
このデー
relatives
タ
might be
持
able
って
to.
帰れないかな
Is there any way I can take these with me?
Yeah. You want me to put them on a USB?
USJ
Not USJ, USB. Mew has an extreme weakness against learning Western languages, and she is extremely inept for technology to boot. For Mew, who doesn't have so much as a phone or a computer, the term USB is just a random string of letters. As it happened, visiting the USJ theme park is one of Mew's aspirations. What is the USJ theme park? Is that a real theme park in Japan? Like Universal Studio in Japan? If it is if this is it, I'm gonna be punching myself. USJ theme park Japan. Yeah, I knew it. It's Universal Studio Japan. So she went there. That's a theme park. USB B. I think I'll be fine as long as you give it to someone you know with a PC.
USD.
Now she's doing it on purpose. That means United States dollars. That's currency.
UFO.
Unidentified flying object. You're getting further away now. It's done. I copy the picture to a flash drive. I make sure the transfer is complete and remove the drive from my computer. I've erased everything you don't need from it, so everything should be self-explanatory once you open it. I can't bring myself to turn to face Amana. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this at a time like this, but I've helped you out this much. Can you help me with what I want to do? I gather all my courage. Let's go out to eat. And she fall asleep on my bed. Wow. You know, just for that, I'm going to take another picture of you, just out of spite. Amana's collapsed on my bed and is fast asleep. I can't help but smile at her sleeping face. She's a sleeping beauty. I wish I had a picture of this. My phone. Ah ha 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 ha. She'll never see it. I put a blanket over her, then go downstairs to the living room. After a while, Amana comes downstairs, rubbing at her eyes. Sorry, I fell asleep. Though Mew insists that she can't sleep without being surrounded by her plushie, she can actually fall asleep anywhere, in any posture. She loves sleeping, nothing makes her happier. When the protagonist calls her Sleeping Beauty, his nickname is more appropriate than he realized. Well, she's probably narcoleptic because she didn't sleep much. She slept for 15 minutes. So she's probably narcoleptic. You're tired, especially after just getting over a cold. Here's the USB. Thank you. I'll be going now. Do you want me to walk your part way back? I'm fine. I know my way around this town. What? While I was sleeping, you didn't take another picture of me, did you? Sorry I did. No, I didn't. I mean, what's it matter? See you. She's clever. Alright, suburb. The steep hill is picturesque, but actually walking up it is a different story entirely. The occasional pinwheel accentuates the rural feeling of this place. Cafe Pastiche surrounded by nature. Patron comes by foot and by bike in the afternoon. The staff doesn't mind that I linger here. Oh, welcome! Amana brings me a glass of water. Iced tea, right? I nod and Amana returns to the counter. She comes back after a while. Here's your coffee. Whoa! That's not what I asked for, Amana. I'm gonna drink the coffee. Okay, so let's go to the suburbs again.
おう。
Here again, kid. Yamato smiles at me as I enter. I sit in my usual seat. Iced tea. That's right. She returns to the counter, her black dress swishing behind her. After a while, here's your cola! Oh my god! A day of blunder. I came twice. I asked for iced tea twice. She got my order wrong twice. Thank you. At this point, I'm not gonna argue. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna go to sleep even if it's just a. I dare scream. I have to imagine it. Yeah, this is the night I hear a scream. I think that's the day that Sayori died.
ということで合宿はお疲れ様。
Thank you all for the hard work you put in during the trip, everyone.
先生、
Miss Yamashiro, was the trip really supposed to turn out the way it did? It felt like we mostly played around.
そう？
Really?
楽しく過
Having
ごして
fun
親睦
together
を
to
深め
deepen
るの
our
も
friendship
合
was
宿
one
の
of the
目的
purpose
の
of the
一つよ。
trip.
それにこの研究会は
Besides, this isn't
ま
an
だ正
official
式な部
club
活動じゃ
yet,
ない
so
け
I
ど、
was able to study how I
もし
should
来
direct
年認めら
activities
れ
when
た
it
ら
is.
どんなふそんなものですかね。
I guess you're right.
では
Next
来
year
年
shall
は
settle my score with you at tennis,
テニスの
Lady
決
Maimi.
着を望むところだよ。
Bring it on, Saya! Next year, you'll face the upgraded Maimi. I'll be running my OS 8, maybe even my OS 10.
あら、所詮
Pretending to be a
バ
cell
ッカの
phone
真似事じゃない
doesn't
んです
make you a
か？
better tennis player.
何のバージョンの話ですか？
What version are you on now?
今日はこのくらいに
Oh,
しておき
that's
ましょう。
enough for today. Our next
次回は
meeting is on
20
Tuesday
日
the
の火曜
20th.
日ね。
Everyone stands up at the same time. Mana is the first to leave the club room as usual.
なあ、この後暇だったら
Hey,
ミューカ
if
フェ
you're
行かね
free
えか？
after this, you wanna go to
ミスケンの
Miu
女子会やるみ
Cafe?
たいです。
Apparently there's a mystery club girls party. I see. I respond without really listening and I rush out of the club
今
room.
の返事どっち？
So, was that a yes or no?
さあ、
I'm not sure. Amana! I catch up with Amana as she's about to pass the school gate.
何？
What? I helped you with the pictures. I want to ask you for a favor now. Why don't we go see a movie on Sunday?
暗いの嫌なんだけど。
I don't like being in the dark. It's not like we're going to a haunted house.
音、うる
It's
さ
too
いし、
loud. You can borrow my earplugs.
お金ないし、
I don't have any money. I'll pay.
喉乾くし。
I get thirsty. I'll buy you a cola. Damn.
あと、
Do you want to be with me or not? There's more. Tell me
あ
anything.
なた、
You're a
変態
creep.
だし。
Okay, start with that next time. Oh my god. That's. Oh, she laughs. She
時
laughed.
間決まったら、
Tell me when. Okay, it worked. It worked. Alright, I'm gonna get an energy drink. Because, I was lunching on nachos and beer, and I have leftover beer. I finished drinking it, but that beer brought me down. Now you're gonna say, oh, you shouldn't drink a beer in the afternoon. I mean, I know that, but I felt like eating nachos. And I always enjoy the taste of nacho with a beer. Did Amana? Did she just laugh? Alright, so this is the girls' party.
Oh, 来た来た。こっちこっち。
Okay, I think it's already an already seen event, but I'm gonna fast forward to see if there's anything new. We just made plans for someday, so this feels a little awkward because she's gonna order me like Mew just can I take your order? She walks towards me in your uniform, and since we made plans for someday, it feels awkward. Amanda seems to feel the same way. I'll have a nice tea. Okay. I'll have a pudding and a mug and some cheesecake. Oops, wrong button. Atori. So suburbs again. Walk around this neighborhood this night's a bit creepy.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. Oh? Yamato gives me a puzzled look. You're not with the gang? Gensuke, Yukino, and the others left just now. They said they're going to your place for an after party. Maimi joined them too. They were all so excited. I think Saya went home, but Anako and Mew went with the group. Party at a mansion? Oh well, that's nothing to do with me. I order a nice tea from Yamato. Okie dokie. One coffee, right? Iced tea. They went to the manor. That's odd. And when I come back home, everybody left. It's Friday, what should I do? Right, I made plans to see a movie with Amana on Sunday. I checked my phone to find showtimes. It seems a new movie is opening this weekend. I don't much care since the theater only shows up one movie anyway. But the showtimes, 1 in the afternoon will do. I opened the Ring app. It's Damien. Let's meet at 2 p.m. on Sunday at the theater on Sasanami. This is the first time I text Amana. I wonder what kind of response I get. Can't imagine. She'll probably send a single word like, okay. Exclamation mark. A reply already. I'm relieved to get an unexpectedly swift answer. Oh, she gave me a sticker with a bunny that says, okay, Amana. On the 16th, in the morning, I should go to the bridge. Like, I know there's a mission at the mansion. That's the quiz. I don't want to take the quiz. On the 16th, morning, forest. Yeah. First entrance, the bird song. Whoa! Almost did a mistake here. Over there is... I call over. Oh. Morning. Something about this bridge calls to me. I don't know why, but I feel like something important happened here. Something related to the Yomibito. Yeah.
But only I feel that way. I don't like it. It's irresponsible.
それじゃ
Goodbye.
Mana must be a very serious person. Suburbs.
Welcome.
Where's Yamato? Yamato is usually in the kitchen, but I don't see him.
Cleaning toilets.
Cleaning the toilets.
He says they're filming at the cafe tomorrow. He's very excited. Has been all morning. He's so worked up he hasn't prepared any food, so we're only serving drinks today.
Yamato.
Iced tea?
I nod.
One iced tea?
Who are you saying that to?
Nobody, it's like a ritual.
A ritual, huh? After some time, she brings me a melon soda float. Ah! It's like the running gag. Like, I realize how much of a running gag it is. She's gonna bring me up the whole menu, even if I always ask for iced tea. I drink it without saying anything. Yuck. Somebody's texting me. Let me see if it's, Oh, it's my, choir coach. New song! Okay, I'm gonna have to learn this song by Wednesday. No worries. Okay, no school at night. Seafront. Sparse foot traffic. Commissioner Hotel. Lobby is more crowded at night. In the day, men sit chat on the sofa. Vacationing kids are played. My presence is unusual as I walk in alone without any reason. The looks from a security guards bother me. Huh? Is that Amana? I figure I must be seeing things. I rub my eyes for a moment and then look again at the table across the room. The figure that I thought so much like Amana is gone. Tired, I'm going to bed. Saturday. Station.
Ohayo.
Morning.
Shopping.
Food for the cafe.
We already got that one. Cafe's closed today.
Looks like they're filming a movie. If you have time, why don't you come watch? Oh, bye.
Okay, we're gonna go inside the cafe. She wants us to be there, so we're gonna go at the cafe. Yeah. Whoops. This. Lots of cars. So, is this gonna be different? Yeah, acting is hard. I get always the order wrong. She's never gotten order wrong at the cafe, says Yamato. For some reason, when she's with me, it's always messed up. The line is 2 lemonade. What did you say, Steve? Out of habit. Oh, that's cute. Don't ask me why she sucks. Alright, let's go outside. What are you doing? Oh. Walking, I'm kind of tired. If you're tired, you should try a massage. Works on all the muscles that are stiff. Your legs and thighs.
Hentai.
Perv! I wasn't offering to give you one. Approach Cafe Pastiche at night. The sign says closed has been placed on the door.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Damien. Yamato is still full of pep. Well, the afternoon sure was busy with the filming, but things have finally calmed down. Anyway, look at that. He points at the seat by the wall. Kensuke's sitting there. Strangely, his back is to us. Damien? Did you know? Did you know they were filming here today? I didn't know. I mean, nobody told me. I wanted to experience a moment with Nikare. I wanted to breathe the same air as her. I wanted to use the same toilet paper too! Well, Nikare used this bathroom. Why can't you use the bathroom now? It'd still be the same role. That was such a creepy thing to say. I feel weird about it. The thing is, when they cleaned up after filming, the crew took all the equipment and anything they used. Apparently, there are some creeps out there who take things like Nikare Touch and sell them online as memorabilia. That's what they say, buddy. Bartender, hit me with some booze. The strongest you've got! I keep telling you, I'm not going to serve alcohol to a minor. Yawn. Okay, sorry about that. As my mom sent me a preview of a movie that's gonna be airing soon, and let's just say it's one of those kinds of movie I wouldn't pay to see it. It's not that it doesn't interest me, it's just that I'm not putting a cent into it. Sorry. I'd rather wait that it shows on TV. It's like one of the kind of those movies that looks good on TV. You know? It looks good on TV. It's not like, okay, I'm going to see a movie with Amana in the afternoon. I'm a little nervous. It feels like a date. Shouldn't be called a date. I walk towards Sazanami Street on the slope overlooking the ocean. I'm meeting Amana at 2 p.m. I'll be early, but it should be fun waiting for her. I hope she won't ditch me like everybody else. Gary Downer. Amana's already waiting in front of the theater. Ooh. You're early.
遅れるの
I don't like to be late.
Oh, you're like me. I don't like to be late, but sometimes I end up being late. She looks up at the theater sign.
これ見るの
Is this what we're watching?
Killer's Heaven. It seems to be a mystery movie. It wasn't for Forget Me Not? I'm a bit taken aback, but I can't complain. I didn't even check to see what movie was
コ
showing.
マーシャルで見たことある
I've seen
け
the
ど
commercial for it.
We still have time, so let's get something to drink while we wait. What would you like?
コーラ
Cola it is.
What?
I didn't expect her to ask for that.
早く買って
Buy it already!
We enter the theater with our drinks. The movie is a romantic suspense tale with a twist I didn't suspect. The story is actually pretty interesting, but I can't focus on the movie that much purely because of the fact that Amana is sitting next to me. About halfway through the movie, the hero's fates are being tossed around like leaves in the oceans. The movie is reaching its climax. Oh, Amana might be sleeping again, I think, and I look over to her beside me. She cries. I hear her snuffling from the seat beside me. Oh, that's sad. But it's cute at the same time. She's trying hard to hold back the sobs. When I look, Amana's face is lit from the light of the screen, tears streaming down her cheeks. Oh, she's crying strong. It was good, wasn't it?
そうね
Yeah.
The last scene was amazing. The ending wasn't what I expected, but I was touched.
そうね
Yeah.
It was kind of a tearjerker, wasn't it? ... She glares at me, so I decided not to mention it. Miu is easily moved to tears. She's aware of this fact and tries to hide it from everyone. According to her, she cries out from the relief of knowing that a story is fiction. What kind of excuse is that? Oh. Cries of relief because it's just a story. Oh, thank God it's not happening to be for real. Oh, thank God the character is not just like me for real. Just the other day, she started crying while watching a TV program, causing Yamaro to ask her, what was sad about what you're watching? And it was a morning cooking show. Oh. She was crying. Why was she crying about a cooking show? Oh my God. They done the recipe dirty. They put too much flour in the cookies. Oh no. They didn't roast the flour when they make the roux to make the broth, to make the sauce. It would have been a lumpy mess, but in the end, it was just fine.
それじゃ
Alright, I'm going home.
You have to go home already?
どうして
Why?
Well, it's a little early. Why don't we go eat?
いいよ
Sure.
Great. There's this place I want to go. Is that okay with you? Are we going to Ocean Cafe? We walk down Sazanami Street to the coastline and arrive at the Ocean Cafe. We take a table on the seaside. A nice ocean breeze blows around us. Both Amana and I order pasta dishes. I stare at Amana as she twirls her spaghetti into a spoon.
ここ来るの
I've never
初めて
done this before.
She never eat pasta with a spoon. She never went to an Italian restaurant ever. Not that it is an Italian restaurant. It looks like one of those maritime tourist attractions when they're going to serve a lot of seafood with pasta. Amana's voice brings me back to reality. You live in this town, but you never come here? Well, no, I work at a cafe. I eat at the cafe. What do you think? Why would I eat at the competition?
友達
I don't have any friends.
This causes an awkward silence. Mew. ... Excuse me. One of the wait staff approaches us. Well, I shouldn't say us, as she's clearly looking at Amana, not
はい
me.
ミュウ様ですよね。こちらサービスでございます。
If I'm not mistaken, you're Miss Mew. This is compliments of the house. She places a bowl of fruit and ice cream on the
あり
table.
がとう
Thank you.
The waitress shyly bows and goes into the kitchen. Oh, okay. The tips kind of hinted it off. It's not an amazing detail, but yeah. The waitress is a descendant of the Amana family. So Mew is like the heir of the head branch of the head family. So she's probably part of the branch family. So okay, she's gonna have her. She's gonna be nice to her. What was that about?
さあ
Not sure.
You're not sure? This is a lot of fruit and ice cream.
余ったんじゃない
Maybe it's leftovers.
Amana opens the menu as if nothing had happened.
たくさんメニューあるんだね
Their menu is big, isn't it?
Yeah, it all tastes good, but I like Yamato's dishes.
そう
You do?
You know, I helped him at the shop last week, and he made me something he cooked up fresh for me when I was fighting tired. It was omurice that isn't on the menu. It was really great.
私もあれ大
Oh,
好
I
き
like it too.
I wonder what he put in. I wonder why you wouldn't put that on the menu then.
あれは天名家の味なのお母さんから教わった
That's a Namana family recipe. That's what Mom told me.
Oh, okay. Your mother. Amana's mother passed away when she was
そ
little.
れを売り物にしたく
My
ない
brother says he doesn't want to make money off of it.
I'm lucky I got to eat it then.
そうね
Right.
She smiles. It's it's a tiny little smile, but it's a start of one. Oh, she's so cute. The ocean breeze has smoothed Amana's hair. My heart's been beating loudly this whole time.
ただいま
I'm home.
おかえり。
Oh, welcome home. Oh, I bow and say hello, then follow Amana into
お
the
い
shop.
ミユ、一緒だなんて聞いてないぞ。ん？
Hey, Mew, I didn't know you were together. Huh?
別に
Oh, I just didn't tell you, that's all.
そうかそうか。
I see, I see.
Sorry, I
Well,
didn't go
newcomer,
second.
let me buy your
Jordan,
drink
Mr.
since I'm
Shimeru
about to
Tomodachi.
close the store. Then I'll have a cola.
コーラ。珍
Cola,
しい
huh?
な。
Interesting.
何を隠そう
That's what
ミユ
Mew
も
always.
着替えてく
I'll go change.
Just because she took a cola, Mew took a cola, I have a cola as well. While they're occupied, I stand up to go to the bathroom. When I come back to the cafe, Amana and Yamato are both gone. I look into the kitchen and see along the back wall. The lower door that always been closed before is slightly opened. Oh yeah, the lower door that leads to a basement, air quote. What's this door for? I didn't go in there, even when I helped out in the cafe. Out of curiosity, I walked into the kitchen and opened the door more. I see a dark staircase leading to the basement. Are you for real? We going there for real? Yamato is gonna be furious at us. I slowly go down the stairs. As I step down into the pitch dark basement, I feel a chill pass over me. I can sense that there's a big space around me. It smells slightly of mold. It's so dark that I can't see anything. I grope against the wall, hoping to find a light. My hand touches something that feels like a switch. I turn it on. Exclamation mark! There's some sort of throne. There's a wooden locker. There's some sort of thing that looks like a cage. There's that looks like there's a contraption that looks like a power generator.
I've
Never seen the equipment here. Is this a torture chamber? I feel a sudden sensation like dizziness. Why? What is this? Does Amana know about it? Exclamation mark. The light goes out, and in that same instant, I'm unable to breathe. Something is choking me from behind. The force is so powerful that I cannot break free. Oh, I'm going to die. And my only thought is I don't care. I've been wanting to leave this world for so long, my wish is coming true.
Oh, sweet release. Please kill me. Kill me already.
I'm such a pathetic waste of air. Please end me. Triple exclamation mark. But then I think about Mew. She gives me a reason to live. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to pork Mew before I die. I get it. No! I struggle harder. The person behind me seems to flinch at my sudden counterattack. Still, the strength holding me is immense. I cannot breathe. I'm losing consciousness. The real darkness is approaching.
やめて
Stop! I hear Amana's voice. Is this an auditory hallucination?
彼を離して
Let him go.
The powerful grip releases me and I tumble to the floor.
ミュウ、なぜだ？
Mew, why? Yeah, that was Yamato choking me. Yeah, it wasn't this. Like, I'm not supposed to see this. So it's like, no. Trespasser are gonna be terminated with extreme prejudice. Yamato?
この部屋を見られるわけ
We
にはいか
can't
ない。
allow anyone to see this room. You know that.
彼が
He's different. He's special.
彼がこの町に
I
来たの
feel
は
that he came to this
何
town
か
for
理
a
由がある
reason.
ような気がするの。
何を言っている？
What are you talking about? I have no idea what she's saying either.
今年は天家にとって
This year is a year of change for the Yamanas, isn't it?
そうでしょ。
そんなこと今更言わなくても
Well, I
分か
don't
ってい
need
る。
you to tell me that.
私たちのやり方で
We have to survive the next 10, the
100
next
年を乗
100
り越え
years
ていかな
in
けれ
our
ば
own
ならない
way.
それが始まる
He
タイミン
came
グで
right
彼
when
が
that
来
was
た。
starting.
これに
There
は
might be an
重
important
大な意
meaning
味があ
behind
るんじゃ
this.
な
そう。
Right?
こいつは町に現れ
He
た。
came to this town and nobody
そ
knows
して
anything
こいつの
about
こ
it.
と言ったろ。
Didn't I tell you it's a Yomibito? And like all Yomibito, it deceives the living. You thought that too, Mew.
お前だってそう考えていたはずだ。
Okay, so the reason why nobody's talking to me is like everybody thinks I'm a Yomibito. A Yomibito? Me?
こいつを駅で初めて見たとき、
You couldn't see his aura when you first saw him at the
そう
station?
言ってたのはミュ
You
ウ。
said so
お前じゃ
yourself,
ないか。
Mew. Oh. We never survived the accident. Is that what they're gonna say? We feel like dying and somebody killed us before we go crazy.
So,
That's right.
彼は生
He
きて
wasn't
よかった
alive.
あ
Not
の
then.
時は
Auras and Yomibito, what are you talking about? And this room,
高速部屋よ。
It's torture
捕まえ
chamber.
て
We catch them and lock him up here.
oh, we catch the Yomibito and we lock him up here.
この町に現れ
The
た
Yomibito that show up in this town,
Yomibito.
that is.
Oh, okay. So the Yomibito from 100 years ago, they kept it here.
あなたが読み人でないと死者でないとここで証明して
Prove that you aren't a Yomibito. Prove to us that you aren't dead right here and now.
でないと
Otherwise, my brother
兄
would
があな
cut
た
your
の
head
首を
off.
はねるわ
Da da da. World End Syndrome.
100年前の読み人事件
The Yomibito incident from a century
実
ago
際
is
に起
real.
きたことよ
It actually happened.
もちろん
Of course,
それ
no
を
one
目の
who
当たりに
witnessed
した
the
人は
incident is alive today.
もう誰も生きてなんていないけど
Like Hattori's parents were there, but
ミュウ、俺から説明
Mew,
しよう。
let me explain. Yamato's story goes like this. 100 years ago, a Yomibito appeared in Miyate town and killed many of the townspeople. Unfortunately, the Yomibito had been a member of the Amana family, a well-liked young man who had died the year before. The Amanas has tried to shelter the man, but ended up having to get rid of him to stop the killings. It was a heartbreaking decision for the Amanas. Yomibito don't die like normal people, they have to decapitate him. Yeah, basically, that's what you do with zombies as well. Some people condemned the Amanas for hiding the man, mostly the Kamishiros, who had just been below the Amana clan back then. They saw that the Amana family power sank to rock bottom, claiming that the Amanas have revived the dead man. After the Kamishiro took over the town, they fabricated peace, claiming the dead would stay away for the next 100 years. Fabricated peace? What does that mean?
100年に一度
Well,
と
it means that the part about the dead rising once every 100 years was a lie. Oh, that's why they kept the pinwheels. Oh, they fear it could come out at any time because they knew it was a lie. But they didn't trust any outsiders because they think they were Yomibito. I see. You changed some of the words and it could be a Lovecraftian story. I like that. Okay.
死者は蘇って
The dead come back every year
毎年
when the rainy season comes.
What? The dead who show up each year,
排除してるよ
they are removed
Wari-wari
by
Aonaki
us, the Amanas, secretly,
誰にも
without
気づかれず
anyone knowing.
秘密裏に
Okay, so now the ending for Moimi makes sense. He's the guy in the golden cloak. The Amana clan is everyone in silver. For some reason, Ryuzaki is part of the clan as well. And the waitress from Mermaid Cafe as well. And at the end, when they were about to strike me, when they realized, oh shit, he's a living being, he's alive. So that's why when they decided to cut me some slack. And probably the reason why the Panda Man was attacking us, like he was attacking a human being, they probably thought, okay, if he's attacking a human being, probably then either they knew it was Mibu behind the mask, or they just went, oh, they think it's the Yomibito because he's attacking the living people, innocent people. The dead come back to life every year. Rarely, some year goes without any of them reviving. The reason why the dead returns on some years and don't on others is unknown. But the dead do rise. They don't seem any different from the living based on appearance, but at some point they snap and begin killing. The exact reason why Yomibito suddenly loses control and starts to kill the living is also unknown. It's personal from a person to person depending on the relationship. The Amanas believe it's because the life energy they are given runs out at some point, usually at the end of summer, meaning the summer festival. Several years after the original Yomibito incident a century ago, a girl was born to the Amanas. The child has a special power, the ability to find the undead. Her power was thought out as a gift. Once she started walking and talking, she was instrumental in finding the recent dead. The rising of a red moon is a sign that the dead have appeared. The girl searched for the dead using her power. Let me guess. That little girl was grandmother. People call her the Hawk's Eye. Amana's grandmother, who has been the Hawk's Eye for several decades, passed away last year. There were two potential successors with the family line. However, only one of them has powers. Okay. Yeah, the town guardian spirit, the hawk. Her ability to locate the dead, no matter how far away they were, was indeed hawk-like. And the group that hunted the targets identified by the hawk's eye are the Great Eagle. So okay, so the name of the cultist, no, the hooded man, the Amanos family task force of Yomibito hunters. There are currently 5 members. One of them is female, so it's probably Ryuzaki. So this is Great Eagle. Interesting, interesting. I want to learn more about kites, like the scavenger cousin of the hawk. Whoops. Bird repeller. There are eagle kites as well. There are 20 to 30 species of kites. Wow. Kite hawk. Elanio à queue blanche. No. Let me check the bird. Ba 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 ba. Un Milan. Let me check. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I found the correct family, but there are 3 other groups of kites. So there can be Elaninae kites, Milvinae kites, and Perninae kites. And there's also subfamilies. So I'm gonna have to look through them all to see which kind of birds is appropriate for this. Because they have browns, there are yellow, there are black, there are white, there are spotted brown, and there's also kites in the eagle family, which is not the same family as the hawks. So that was confusing as well. So that's why they say they have up over 30 species of kites, because they mingle between the eagles and the falcons. Even though the group is called Great Eagle, and they name after a person who was nicknamed the Hawk's Eye. So you see, like, they're the same predatory type, but the big difference is like kite are scavengers instead of hunters or fishers, because there are land eagles, there are sea eagles, Yamato is the current head of the Great Eagle. Yeah. This is how the Amana family has protected Miyade town from the threat of the undead, the Yomibito. That girl was Amana's grandmother who passed away last year? Amana nods.
読み人事件から100年を数える
Grandma
前に
passed away before a century could pass since the first Yomibito incident.
Does the Kamishiro family know about this?
誰も知らん。
No one knows.
天野家は誰に
The
不意調
Amanas
する
have
わけで
secretly
もなく、
protected this town
秘
without
密裏
making
に
our
この
activities
町を守
known.
ってきた。
So that's why everybody thinks it's actually a myth. And in the meantime, the Kamishiro prosper under foes. They claim they're guardians, but they don't know shit about shit. The only books that really knows about the real truth of the town is very kept very well hidden, even from among them. Like Toshiro knew about that, but he scolded his son because he wasn't ready to take the burden. He was really ill prepared, and Saya was too young, but for some reason she had access to that warehouse because she took a Naginata from somewhere, and there was a locker that would fit such a weapon. The saving icon is synchronized with the ticking of the clock. I don't think that's the icon making the noise, but it's funny. No one knows. The Amana have secretly protected the sound without making our activities known.
善行は隠れてすべし。
Do good in
Amana
secret.
Kin-kaku.
That is the Amana family motto.
今のあの上白家に
There's no way any of the
読み人の
Kamishiros
存在を
would
信じてる奴なんてい
believe
る
in
わ
the
けがない。
Yomibito today. They are the same now as they were
彼ら
back
がやって
then.
ることはあいつらは
They are hyenas
人を踏み台に
using
して
others
のし上
as
がってい
stepping
くハイエ
stones
ナ
to
だ。
get ahead. To use the
この街
language of
風に言う
these
なら
towns, they're kites.
人の油揚げをさらっていく。
They're filthy kites who would steal the tofu right off your plate. Yes. The filthy kites who take the fried tofu off your plate. Yeah. And we see a picture of one. So, okay, so it's kind of grayish. There's some white on the wings. The tip of the wings is black. And the wingspan is 3 times their own size. So, I think with that information, I have enough to pinpoint a species. But I'm not going to be able to tell you that today. And what's in the
明
basement?
らかに死んだ人間
If
がうろ
someone
つ
who
い
is
ている。
obviously undead were
Yomibito
walking
だと分かりや
around,
すい
it
ん
would be
だ。
easy to tell they're
そうでない
Yomibito.
場合もある。
But it isn't easy.
そういう時は
In case of
あの部屋に拘束
uncertainty,
して
we lock
読み人
them
であ
in
る
that
証拠
room
をあ
and
ぶり出す。
question them until we have
手っ
proof
取り
they
早
are
い
the
の。風
Yomibito.
回り続ける風車
Using
も
pinwheels is
Yomibito
easiest.
は清い。
Yomibito hates them. I don't know why. Something about
気
life
がど
energy.
うとか。
The color. They mimic life energy, but they're not. That's why they hates it. I see now. They're supposed to represent life energy, the aura of people.
まあ、俺
In
にとっ
any
ては
case,
下手な
their
理屈はど
reasoning
うでもい
doesn't
い。
matter to me.
それと血だ。
Oh, and also
Yomibito は
blood.
血の匂いに
Yomibito are very
敏感だ。
sensitive to the smell of blood.
毒
Makes
され
them
れば
lose
正気を
control.
失う。
Okay. So if I smell blood, I would lose
そうやっ
control.
て
That's how we
読み人である
prove
こ
that
とを証
someone
明
is a
していく。
Yomibito. Even I don't want to
俺だっ
kill
て
anyone innocent and
無
alive.
実の聖者を殺めたくはないからな。それが蘇った読み
But
人
if
で
we
あれ
do
ば
have a
解釈する。
Yomibito that has come back to life, we
水
behead
泡
it.
のように
The
その
body
体が消え
vanishes
る。
like a bubble. Is that
天
your...
野家の務めだ。
It's our duty as the Amana family.
これが真実
This is all the truth.
全
It's
て
fact.
事実
No matter if you believe it or not.
Why are you telling me this?
あなたは死の
While
匂
you
いを
came
連
to
れ
this
て
town with the smell of death clinging to you, I think there has to be some meaning to it.
何か意味があるんだと天名家が読み人と
Just as
対
the
峙する
Amana's
運命
fate is
を
to
抱えて
confront
い
the
るように
Yomibito, you must face your own.
Yeah, I must face my fate, face my death, because I'm gonna die at the end of the summer. The meaning? Why I came?
ごめん
I'm sorry.
答え
That
に
doesn't
なっ
answer
て
your
ない
question, does it?
Well, every time I get killed before I turn into a Yomibito,
も
so
うこ
we
んな
never
時間
know.
か。
Oh, it's getting late. You should go home now.
君が読み人でない
Let's
ことを
hope
祈
you're
る
not Yomibito. Out of
ミウの
respect
直
for
感に
Mew's
免じて
hush.
お兄ちゃん
Yamato,
彼は
he
読み
is
人じゃ
not
ないよ
a Yomibito.
私見たの
I saw that he keeps a
彼の家
pinwheel
に
on
風
display in
車
his
が
room.
飾ってあった
If he was one of them, he
読
wouldn't
み
do
人な
that.
らそんなことしない
Okay. For real? Yamato glares at me. I'm telling you, I'm not a Yomibito.
貴様
You bastard!
部屋に連れ込んだ
You
のか
brought Mew into your bedroom! Oh, that's what he read. That's what he read from the situation. What? How come she knows what your bedroom looks like? You brought Mew into your bedroom! What? When you say it like that, it
部屋
sounds...
に入れたのか
Did she or did she not enter your room? She did.
殺す
You're dead! I've been in Amana's room too. You asked me
お
to.
前のお兄さんに
Well,
なっ
that's
た
not
覚え
the
はない
same. Ah, can't breathe. Yamato is choking me. I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
お兄ちゃんやめて
Yamato, stop it.
It's just like before in the basement. I'm losing consciousness again, but this time I don't have a burlap sack in my head. Alright, it's Monday. The Obon holidays are over. Oops. This. Mystery Club has a meeting today. Yeah, the meeting. Then there's gonna be an event. The summer activities of the Mystery Club are nearing their end.
おい聞いたか
Hey,
ミカレイ
did
の
you
ストー
hear?
カー
It seems
昨日捕
Mikare's
まったみたいだ
stalker
ぜ
was arrested yesterday.
健介さ
The first thing out of your mouth is gossip, Kensuke. What kind of life are you living?
くすまいそれはお
Mike,
かしい
that's just wrong.
ミカレイは国民的
Mikare is
関
a
心
matter
事だ
of
ろ
national concern,
なあ
isn't
神
she?
さや
Right, Camis?
ついに私の名前まで
Oh,
走りましたね
finally you give me a
マイ
nickname
ミ姉さ
too?
んだけならいい
I
か
don't
し
know
ら
about Lady Maimi, but... Yeah, Camis because of Kamishiro.
あれ
Oh,
今
is
日花子休み
Anako
か
absent today?
そのようです
Looks like
山城
it.
先生に連
I
絡
heard
があ
she
ったと
called
聞
Miss
きました
Yamashiro, but I don't know why.
そうか
So,
Hanako
Anako's
wa
off.
yasumi ka.
Big deal. You know
あれ
what?
だな
Isn't it because
俺
Damien
と
or
か
I
こい
don't
つ
pay
な
attention to
相手
her?
してやらねえかどういうことです
What do you mean?
わざわざ隣の
She
高校から
comes
やって
all
き
the
て
way
る
from
のさ
another high
やっ
school.
ぱり
It's gotta be
彼氏
partly
作りっ
because
ての
she's
もあるんじゃ
looking
ねえ
for a
か
boyfriend, right?
出ましたねまた
There
低
he
能な
goes
妄想
again with
が
his stupid delusions.
俺みたいなイケメンがい
She's
るから
hoping to meet a hot
まあ
guy like
最
me,
初は楽
right?
しいかもしんね
So
えけど
she joins up, and at first it might be fun.
あ
But
ここに
then
も
she
私の
realized,
青春はない
ooh,
わ
I
っ
can't
て気づ
find
い
my
て
adolescence
今頃
here
別
either,
の
and
高校
maybe
に
she
忍び
sneaks
込んで
into
るんじゃね
another
えか
school, maybe.
マイミ姉さん
Lady
この
Maimi,
殿方の顔
May I
面
ask
に
you to do
消えない
something to the
傷跡を
gentleman's
作っ
face?
ていただけないでしょう
Something
か
permanent, perhaps.
心得た
You got it!
なあ
No! What the
あ
hell?
の
You
ピンク
saw
と
her
メガネ
walking
あの
around
ジャージで
wearing
うろ
big
ちょろ
ass
する姿
glasses and a
合宿で見
sweatshirt
たろ
at
うよ
camp.
まあメガネ外
She's
したら
trying
超
to find
美
a
人
boyfriend
っていう
like
漫画
that.
みたいな展開も
Maybe there's a 1 or
1% いや
0.01% chance she's actually
0.01%
hot under it all.
こんなクソガキ
You little wart! Guys like you are the worst thing that could happen to a girl! Another fuss began, brought on by a silly argument. This kind of things have become routine for the Mystery Club. When I look over at Amana, she is staring out the window. I wonder what she's thinking about. I think back on what Amana said last night. You came to this town with the smell of death. That I did. But how could she have known? Amana stands up. At the same moment, the bell rings.
お先に
Goodbye. As she passes me, she discreetly slips me a note folded in quarters.
部
Oh!
長帰るの早いですね
Miss President always leaves early.
忙しいのよ
She's a busy lady. I'm leaving too. I stand up. The note reads, on the roof. Alright, meeting at the rooftop. Alright, let's go to school. I run up the stairs, short of breath. When I open the door to the rooftop, there is a girl standing by herself, looking down at the schoolyard. Phew!
そんなに急ぐこと
You didn't have to rush like that.
あれから
How have you been since then?
I don't understand what she means by that question.
昨日の話
The story we told you yesterday. Does it still feel like a dream?
I shake my head, no. But I don't say anything.
あんな話
It was the first time that story's been told to anyone outside the Amana family. My brother has been really worried.
あなたがいろいろ
You might say
誰
something
か
to
に言っ
others,
ちゃうとか読み人がいるだろ
or
う
you might think we're insane to believe in the Yomibito.
I don't think you're crazy.
じゃあ
Then,
今
what do you think?
I don't know what to think.
私が聞いてるんだけど
I'm the one asking.
Right, but I really don't know. It's just,
ただ
Just...
I was glad to learn more about you.
What are you
何
talking
言ってん
about?
の
You don't talk much about yourself. You don't ramble about stupid stuff like Maimi or Kensuke either. Well, Kensuke isn't a good example. Sorry.
余裕がないの
I have a lot on my
今
mind
の
right
私
now.
にこれからは私
I'm
がやら
going
な
to
きゃい
have
け
to
ない
be the one to do it from now on instead of Grandma. It
私
has
が
to be me.
私が読み人を見つけなきゃい
I
けない
must find the Yomibito.
Amana.
おばあちゃんはここ数
She
年
would be telling me over the past several years that I was the one to
こ
take
の
on the
力を
power,
継ぐのはお前
that I
だ
hadn't seen it.
だけど無理
But I can't.
どうしたらいいのかわからないの
I can't tell. I don't know the Yomibito.
私は
I can't be the
高
Hawk's
みになっ
High.
て
Why do you have to be the one who takes over that role? What about anyone else?
私
I'm a little different.
少し違うの
She turns around and stares at me. She covers the right side of her face with her hand. Ah! Her eye's gonna turn purple.
こうして左目だけを
When I
通
look
して
at
人を
people
見る
using
と
only my left eye like this,
映る
I see
う
no.
ん
I
感じる
feel
の
a light
その人が帯びて
surrounding that person.
光
A light.
柔らかくそ
A
の人を
glow
包む光
softly wrapping them all around.
The aura.
人かオーラって
I
言わ
think
れ
it's
ている
what
も
people
のだと
call
思
an
う
aura. It might
その
be
人の
the
生命
person's
力
vitality.
初めてあなたを駅
When
で
I
見
first
た
saw you at the station,
あなたか
I
らオ
didn't see
ー
any
ラを
aura
感じられ
around
な
you.
かった
It was faded,
くそ
about to disappear.
I was right. I thought it was you, wasn't it?
そうよ
Yes, there was a red moon at the end of May,
赤
a
い月を
bright
見た
hazy moon, like it was
死の水の
bleeding,
ような
the sign
真
of
っ
the
赤なおぼろ
Yomibito.
今年も始まってしまっ
It
た
started this year.
読
There
み
is a
人は街
Yomibito
にい
here
る
in town, but Grandma's gone, and I
もうおばあちゃんはいない
have to find it.
そんな時
So when I saw a
駅に見
man
知ら
I'd
ぬ
never
男がい
seen
た
before at the station, whose aura I
彼から
couldn't
生
see,
命力と
I
いうもの
suspected
が
a
感じられなかっ
Yomibito.
た
I'm not undead.
みんなそういうのよ
That's what they all say.
Yomibito
The
には
Yomibito, they
死
aren't
者には
aware
自
that they
分の
come
死者があ
back.
る時間死んでしまったこと
They
に
don't remember dying
Yomigaitta
or
ことを
coming
覚え
back
て
to
る
life.
No way, but Amana, didn't you say I wasn't a Yomibito? Because there's a pinwheel in my room.
風車は
When I saw the
ただの
pinwheel,
確認
I was sure. It was
答え合わせ
confirmation. By the way,
駅で見たあなたは
you were losing your
色が
color when I
消えか
saw
け
you
た
at the station for the first time. But why?
どうしあなたを見るたびに
Every time I see
その
you,
色は増え
you
てい
have
って
more and more colors.
今は
They're shining now.
綺麗に
I
輝
see
いている
you enveloped in many colors.
あなたを
Like this. I suck the aura out of people. Oh, snap. Interesting. Many
あなたは
colors?
多分
You
この
probably
街で
came
終
to
わる
this
ために
town
やっ
to
て
end
き
your
た
life, but it's different now.
今は違
You're
う
finding life,
あなたは生き
fulfilling
よう
it.
とどうして
Why?
Why?
何があなたを変え
What's
たの？
changed you? Amanda lowers her hand. She looks up at me, waiting for an answer. I feel the power pouring out of my body. When I came to this town, I really didn't care about this world. There was no point in living. I thought the world should end. But as I spend normal days in this place, where nobody knows about me, I think I've slowly been changing. It's strange. I hated this world so much, but now I started to want to keep being part of it. It's because of you, Amana. What? I feel excited when I'm with you. I mean, I feel something in my chest. I didn't know why at first, but... She's blushing. I think I like... Before I know it, Amana is in my arms. I'm holding her tight. She hugged me? I wonder what color I am right now. Amana must be able to see it. I know what I'm feeling. Amana's delicate body stifles in my arm. I think I might snap her in two. Can't breathe. What? Sorry. Be gentler. I feel myself getting warmer. This time, when I hold her close but gently, I feel her small hands pressing against my back. That's so cute! We had a hug! We had a hug moment! Oh, that's cute, that's cute, that's cute. Alright, so let's go back to the cafe. Let's finish the day with a nice cup of iced tea. Oh, let me see. No, nothing new. Welcome! Oh. Oh, wait! In any other day, this would have been the event with Kensuke where Miu would go back to the hole next to the tree and check the hole. Welcome! Oh. If you're looking for Miu, she's holed up in her room. You want me to call her for you? No, I'll come back later. Really? Okay, see you around. No, come on. You could have at least make her come. Should go to bed for tonight. '20th. Alright, Nevada Dimension, I'm still sleep deprived from the morning. I might be awake, but I still feel like my consciousness is floating around my empty room. Amana. Yeah. Mention. I never left the room. I sigh and I look up into the sky. Ah! I held Miu Amana yesterday. I held her tight on the spur of the moment, but she didn't fight it. I took Amana home after that. I told her that I'd call her in front of the cafe, and she nodded without meeting my eyes. I shouldn't be too optimistic, but she didn't fight it. Does that mean she might feel the same way? And if that's the case, is Miu Amana my girlfriend? Is Amana my girlfriend? Amana is my girlfriend. This had better not be a dream. Unable to contain myself, I decide to text Amana. Casually, like a joke. Good morning, can I see you today? I send it out and lie down on the bed. Time goes by without nothing happening, and I stare at the ceiling. 10 minutes later, my phone vibrates. I rush to hit the button. Kensuke. Yo, I got Nikari's shooting info for today. I'll see you at Mihate Beach. I close the text and throw myself on my bed again. 20 minutes have passed. No reply from Amana. I guess I judged too soon. With that thought, everything gets reversed. If I think about it, I never did say that I liked her or ask her out. I'm not sure she enjoys being with me. I was being premature. I'm ashamed that I let myself be carried away. I feel like my self-disgust is crushing me. are all teenagers like that. And I think I would have tried one more time before assuming. Oh, she didn't reply to my message. It took 30 minutes. Meh, meh, meh. Huh? There's a message. I jump up and press the button on my smartphone. It's from Amana!
Sorry, I can't because I have work in the afternoon.
It's over. I'm hopeless! If I noticed, I wouldn't have held her. No.
I'll take tomorrow off from work. Does that work?
This! Yatta! This means a day tomorrow, doesn't it? I reply as I fumble not to drop my phone. Of course. Where should we go? Sent. It was quite a self-composed response.
I'll leave it up to you, Damien. Mew's okay with...
Mew's okay with anything? She speaks to herself at the third person? Oh shit, did Yamato pick her phone? Oh no, no. She called herself Mew. I tried to be calm and resist my growing excitement as I type out another reply. This is not... Okay, maybe it's cute when people are calling herself at the third person, like Elmo. Because when kids are starting to talk, it's easier in Japanese to, instead of saying I, since there are so many rules, that they're gonna use their first name as the article. So they're gonna make their sentence as if they're talking at the third person, where it's just like easier for them to use my name, your name, da 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 da. Like it's easier to use names instead of articles when they make Japanese sentence. Whoops. I try to be calm and resist my growing excitement as I type another reply. I'll text you again closer to then. Good luck at work. Sent. Now, the question is where we should go on our date. I should do some research in the afternoon. I have a reply. An OK sticker with a bunny. Cute looping bunny. Amana. Alright, seafront. There's an event there. I don't know what I'm expecting. It says that there's gonna be Maimi, Yukino, and the teacher. I'm at the hotel. I've been walking around trying to think of a place we should go for the date. I wandered to the Kamishiro Hotel, as I thought this is an unrealistic place for a date. It's too expensive for students.
あら、どうしたの？
Hey, what are you doing here? The teacher. Hello, teacher. Miss Yamashiro, please. I need a good place for a date for children. I think Mew's my girlfriend, but I'm too awkward and excited at the same time. I have no idea what to do. I'm such an emotional mess of hormones. Please help me, teacher. What are you doing at a hotel? Oh.
あ、じゃない
Don't you
のよ。
owe me? I
何を
don't
妄想
know
した
what
の
you're
か知らない
thinking,
け
but
ど、
I'm here to give a
私は
lecture.
講義のためにここに来たのよ。
Wait, Miss Yamashiro might know good places in this town. Oh my god, I was joking. I asked her if she knows any good places to go to hang out.
遊びに行くって
Hang out with who?
That-
Like a girl?
あら、デート？
Oh, a date.
もしかして
Let me guess.
彼女でもでき
You
た？
got a girlfriend? No comment.
まあいいわ。
Fine.
So
Well, for a good
Oh,
first
say
date
the
between
hot
high
date
school
on the-
students, do you know any places?
うんうん引っ
Aha!
かかったわね。
I got you. I got you. First date, huh?
Uy, uy,
So
sabihin mo yan.
cute. It's not a first date.
うん。
I
じゃあ
see.
何回
How
目？
many times have you been on a date, Dad? Twice. We did the restaurant date and we did the movie date. But was it on the same day? Oh, and she went to my room. Okay, we yeah, basically. No comment. I'm not going to fall for your tricks to make me give myself away. I would say everything without disclosing anything. Like, okay, like we went to the movie, we went to the restaurant, she went to my bedroom, she sleeps for a while. That's it. But the way I phrase it, it feels like this all happened on the same day. Fine. Anyway, you've changed recently. You're very different from when you first came to this
最
town.
近変わったわ
What, you can feel it too? You think so?
あなたに会ってか
Well,
ら
it's been a little over 2 months since I met you. Hey, don't you think people are
人間っ
strong?
て強いって思わない
I don't know yet.
そっか
I see.
まだ
Well, you're
17
still
歳だもんね
17 after all. So, is she the same
相手は
age
同い
as
年
you? No, yes.
素直でよろ
I
しい
like your honesty.
同
Same
い
age
年ね
then.
私が学生の頃に
There's a
一
place
時
that
期
used
流
to
っ
be
た場所があ
popular
るん
when
だ
I
け
was in
ど
school. How
そこ
about
なんて
that?
最近の子たちは
I
知
don't
らない
think
と
kids
思うわ
these
よ
days know the place.
知って
Even
た
if
と
they
しても
do, the beach in
隣
the
町の
neighboring
海水浴
city
場
has
の
more
方が
to
海の
offer.
家とか売店
Oh
です
shit! Is she talking about the secret beach? Oh my god, this is perfect! Secret beach, secret beach, secret beach, secret beach, secret beach. Miyate Town has a swimming beach?
私たちゆとり
It's a hidden spot for us. The pressure-free generation. Here are the direction. Miss Yamashiro tells me about the Waikiki of Miyate Town. It's a goofy name, but I go to check it out anyway. The Waikiki of Miyate Town. What's Waikiki? I know about YTT, but that's not a place, that's a person, but I don't think it's a New Zealand thing. Oh, Waikiki is wait. Okay, so Waikiki is a neighborhood of Honolulu in Hawaii on the south coast of the island of Oahu. So there's a littoral, there's a beach. Okay. You know what? I think that when we think about Honolulu in Hawaii, we're thinking about the Waikiki. I believe that Ichiban in Yakuza Infinite Wealth landed on the shore of Waikiki. Because it looks like the picture I got from Waikiki is like basically the first picture I've come to mind when I think of Hawaii. So yeah, it's the south shore. It's the southern borough of Honolulu. Yeah, it's the Waikiki of Miyate Town. This is a goofy name, but I go to check it out. I gotta check it out anyway. It's all the way down the cape by the lighthouse. The sight makes me hold my breath. A secret beach with nobody in sight. I'm instantly fascinated by it. We'll come here for our date tomorrow. I hope Amana's never been here. And to break the tension, I'm gonna go straight at home and jerk off. Okay, suburb cafe interior. Okay, so... Oh shit! Shit. I pressed the wrong thing. This is not where I meant to go. This is not what I wanted to do. So we're gonna have to restart the day. It's fine. Okay, we're doing the 20th. There's an event at the mansion, then the seafront, then the suburb. Okay. mansion. Good morning, can I see you today? Seafront. Suburbs. Sign of Cafe Prestige at night, like a single light shining out in the darkness.
Ah,
Oh, it's you! Miu's up in her room doing something. Should I call her for you? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll come back later. Is there anything you would like to talk to her about? No, it's nothing pressing. That's normal though, don't you think? Huh? When you want to talk, it's never about stuff that matters. Well, I guess it's none of my business. That's okay, come again sometimes. Oh, phone call.
もしもし
Hello.
Amana, it's me. Can you talk?
大丈夫
Yes, I can.
So, tomorrow, can we meet in the morning at the lighthouse?
東大
The lighthouse? Sure,
いいけ
okay.
ど
And, can you bring a swimsuit?
3
A swimsuit.
At Amana's suspicious tone, I tell her the story I'd heard from Miss
つ
Yamashiro.
三畑町の
The
ワイキ
Waikiki of Miyate Town.
お兄
I
ちゃん
mean,
が
I heard
聞い
about
た
it
こ
from
と
my
が
brother, but I've never been there.
Good. I was thinking we could go there.
いいけど
Okay.
Well, if you don't like swimming, we can go somewhere else.
うん
No, I want to go. I've never been swimming in the ocean.
海で泳いだ
Aw, that's cute. Really? It'll be fun
あ
then.
と
And,
私
I cannot swim. Is that okay?
Ah, it's okay. We don't. We're not. We're gonna. We're gonna play in the shallow. We're not. We don't need to swim. We don't have to go into the deep part. Plus, I'll be there. You'll be fine.
待ち合わせの
What
時
time
間
are we
は
meeting?
10 a.m. in front of the lighthouse.
分かった
Got it.
それじゃあ
See you tomorrow then.
Good night.
おやすみなさい
All right. We have our date. Wednesday, August 21st. Summer break's nearly over. I promised to hang out with Amana today. We're meeting at the beach on the Wednesday. It's hot. The summer sun glares down on the cape with no shades to block it. I assumed Amanda would come early, so I got there early too, but although I have a change of clothes, my shirt's soaked with sweat already. I want to jump in the water right now.
おはよう
Good morning. You're early.
Amanda showed up 5 minutes before the scheduled time. I'm glad you're here early. I thought I was going to get burned. This is the first time we've seen each other since our hug the other day. I feel a little
こ
bashful.
こから近いの
Is it close from here?
Yeah, it is, but we'll have to go down the cliff. It's dangerous, so let's go slowly. I make my way down the shadowed side of the cape with Amana. As we move away from the lighthouse, we move to a place where the dirt has been exposed like an animal trail. Sorry. Are you okay,
う
Amana?
ん
Yeah,
なん
barely.
と
The path disappears halfway down, and we keep going down the steep cliff face. I take Amana's hand at times, and we make it to the bottom to see.
Wow.
It's a private beach with nobody around, the Waikiki of Miyate Town. Goofy name aside.
すごい
Wow, I
こん
didn't
な
know
と
there
ころ
was
が
any
三
place
畑
like
町
this
にあっ
in
ただ
Miyate
なん
Town.
It's kind of inconvenient though. there's no place to change clothes.
下に着てきたから
Oh,
大
I'm
丈
okay. I'm
夫
wearing my swimsuit under my clothes.
Atta girl! It's like everybody's doing that. She puts her hand on her shoulder to pull off her dress. She notices me staring and
あっ
pauses.
ち向いてて
Look away.
Yeah. I turn back to her. I changed into my swimsuit myself. It's easier to be a guy in a situation like this. I pretend to organize my stuff and wait while Amana gets ready behind me.
それじゃあ
Should we go now?
Are you ready? This is her high school swimsuit. Amana?
私
This is the only swimsuit I own. The one I use for school. Yeah.
学校で使ってるやつなんだけど
Yeah, you can tell this is the high school uniform because it's not a bikini. It's a full piece, and there's always some sort of sticker on the breast that says, I don't know what it says, but it's probably the grade or the name of the school. Like, so it's probably Miyaite High School. I think it's nice.
やめて
Stop it. I feel embarrassed.
Yeah, for some reason there are people who there are people who has a kink about the public school swimsuit. For some reason. Don't be, Amana. You're very pretty.
変態
Pervert.
Fine, I don't mind. She laughs. She calls me a pervert as a joke. I'm relieved to hear her chuckle.
私泳げないから
I can't swim, so no deep areas.
Yeah, I heard it's safe since it's a shoal beach with little waves. And if anything happens, I'll save you.
Okay.
The water is as clear as if we were in a swimming pool, and I can see all the way down to my feet. Small fish swims away from us, confused by our sudden intrusion into their world.
Yeah, it's deep right there.
Hold on to me. Amana accidentally grabs my arm.
Woo!
気持ちいい
Feels good.
Well, yeah, you're hugging my arm. Amana's skin presses up against mine. Her warmth radiates into my body and slowly begins to embrace my heart.
来てよかった
I'm glad I came.
Really?
うん
Yeah.
本
To
当
be
は
honest,
少
I
し
was a
緊
little
張してた
nervous.
の
I've never been to the ocean and I don't swim or even own a
泳
suit.
げないし
Ah, it's
水着
okay.
もないし
Her face is close to mine. Her voice echoes in my ears.
ここ
Hmm?
私足つかない
I can't touch the bottom here.
Amana is shorter than me, and it looks like she's floating in the water. Don't worry, I got you. We're standing in the ocean together rather than swimming. We stand swaying with the tide without any purpose. Feels like time has stopped.
楽しい
I'm having fun.
楽しいっていうか
Or I mean, I'm so happy.
すごく
Wait,
嬉しい
Does that mean it's fun? Because it says... Because I'm having fun is
楽しい
Tanoshi, but I'm happy is...
楽しいっていうかすごく嬉しいあれ
Ureshi.
これって楽しいってこと
So yeah, fun is Tanoshi, and happy is Yureshi. So they're like close, Tanoshi and Ureshi. So does that mean it's fun? I think it means both.
おかしい
Okashi. I
Tanoshi
never really
よく
knew
分
what
かって
fun
なかっ
is.
た
So Tanoshi, I'm having fun. Okashi is funny. And Ureshi is happy. Amana laughs softly. I like it when you laugh.
what?
I like it when you laugh.
You just said the same thing twice.
Well, you said what? So I like it when you laugh. I don't need to explain this one to you. You heard it so many times. We are dating, right?
That's
何
sudden.
突然
We're dating.
どうかな
I don't know.
Wow, are we not dating?
わからないの
I don't know what it
付き合う
means
って
to be
何な
dating
のか
somebody. Do you know?
あなたはわかるの
Well, if you put it that way,
だけど
But I'm happy.
嬉しい一緒にいると
I'm happy when we're together.
嬉しい
yeah. Mana. Whoa! Her hand slips and she almost goes under. She clings to me with all her strength! Our faces are an inch away from each other, and I can feel her heart beating like an express train through the cloth.
ごめん
Sorry.
As if searching for the source of her voice, I slowly lean towards her lips. I place my lips over hers. Amanda closes her eyes quietly. I hear seagulls cry in the distance. As we stand with our lips together, we sway with the waves in silence. Once we get to shore, the summer sun dries our bodies instantly. Amanda dries her hair with a towel, then stands staring off into the sea.
こんな風に夏を過ご
I've
す
never
の
had
って
a summer like this before.
初めて
What do you mean?
私にとって夏は
Summer is 読み人
読み人
season
の
for
季
me.
節なの
When the red moon appears, I'm always on
赤い
edge.
月が出
So I've
たら
always hated summer.
ずっとピリピリして
Ah, she never had summer vacation because she was the most active during the summer. She have to be distant from everyone, yet keeping watch on everything. So that's why she could pass on as creepy. I see. Okay, I just see somebody sent me a picture of a literal kittens who are hugged shoulder to shoulder and they're meowing. They're meowing to each other like they're having a conversation.
今年は
I have to do something about it this year.
私が何とかしなきゃいけないの。
I'm not sure if I should be having fun like this.
いいのか
Mew. Your name has the Chinese character for ocean in it. It's weird you've never been in the ocean before.
I don't
なよ
understand
く
you.
わからないけど
Hey Mew, can you tell me more about the Yomibito? Yomibito don't know they're dead, right? So what happens to their memories from when they were alive?
生前の記
Oh,
憶
they
の
seem
続
to
きを生き
continue
て
their
る
memories from before they died. But I
細
don't
か
know
く
the
はわからな
details.
いけど私たちが昨日ま
I
での
believe
記
it's the
憶で
same as how we
次
live
の
our
日
own
を生きて
lives.
るのと
Waking
同
up
じじゃ
each
ない
day with the memories of the previous day.
Memory itself is proof that we're alive.
そう
Right.
死んだ記憶が
Without
な
a
ければ
memory of dying,
死んでいる
it's
と
hard to
証
prove a
明する
person
のは
died.
難しい
For all I know, I might be a Yomibito.
私だって
Even I may be a Yomibito. Without a memory of death, it's
死ん
impossible
だ
to
記
know
憶
on
が
your
ないん
own.
だから自分で気づくのは無理だから私
That's
部屋
why
に
I keep
飾
a
るの
pinwheel in my
飾る
room. If I start hating it,
これを嫌い
that
にな
means
っ
I
た
become a Yomibito.
私でも
But
そんな風に部屋
because
に
that's
ずっ
my
と
reason
飾っ
for
てた
keeping
ら
it in my room, I've grown to dislike it. I don't
嫌
want
い
to
に
see
なっ
it.
ちゃった
Does that mean you're a Yomibito?
そうかも
Maybe, but I
自
can't
分で気
know
づい
that
て
for
ないだけで
If
myself.
you're a
お
Yomibito,
兄ちゃんに片付
My
けて
brother would get rid of me quickly,
痛
so I
みを
won't
感
feel
じ
any
ないく
pain.
らい首を跳ねれば
Once my head comes
そ
off,
れで
I'll
私は消え
vanish.
る
that was a thought I didn't want to imagine. I changed the subject. So, are there any other distinctive characteristic aside from pinwheels?
ある
Yes,
Amanda stares at the horizon
もう
again.
一つ
there is one
大
other
きな
telltale
特徴
sign.
が
Their attraction to blood.
夢人は自分の一番大切な絆の記憶をなくしている
Yomibito have. They lose the memories of their most important bonds.
The most important?
今から10年くらい
About 10
前
years ago, a female Yomibito showed up one
死んだ
day.
女性
To
の
make
読
it
人が
worse,
ベビーカーに
she
乗った
appeared in front of her own kid in a stroller.
Sayori. Her own kid?
だけどその人は
She didn't
自分
recognize
の
her
子
own
供のことが
child,
わから
but
なか
the
った
child remembered her and reached out
3歳
saying,
になる
Mommy,
子供は
Mommy.
その女性にとっ
The
て
woman's most important
一
bond.
番大切な
She's
絆
lost the memory of her own child.
他の人に見つか
The
る前
amount
に
of families task
天野
force
家の
found her
実動
before
部隊
anyone
を処理
found
した
out,
けど
but Grandma told me about it often as a lesson.
この町で有名な
I
女性
heard
だっ
she
た
had
ら
been
し
a
くて
well-known woman in town,
町中にバレ
so it
て
would have been a
一
big
大
deal
事に
if
なる
people
と
had
ころだった
discovered
って
her.
A well-known woman in Miyate Town.
上白さやのお
It
母
was
さん
Saya Kamishiro's mother.
I knew it!
亡くなった
I knew it! I freaking knew it! It was Sayori!
亡くなって
She's
次の
appeared a
年に
year
現
after
れ
her
たんだっ
death.
て
Saya doesn't notice, of
もちろん
course.
さやは
So
この
yeah,
こと
she
を知
was
らない
exorcised, but her ghost still lingered on. And when we give the doll to Rei, she was able to pass over. What a cruel story!
残酷なの
It is cruel to come back to life as a Yomibito.
I wonder why this Yomibito phenomenon only happens in this town. Have you ever thought about it?
あるけ
I have,
ど
but it's
答え
not
なん
an
てそ
easy
う簡
question
単に
to
見つか
answer.
る
If I'm a Yomibito, I wonder what bond I've lost.
忘れてね
Please forget.
What? I can't quite hear what she says after that. When I look into her face, she gets embarrassed and turns away. Now. Forget about me if you become a Yomibito. It sounded like that's what she said. I hold her burning body tight. Well, that would be an interesting way. Like, you know what? If I ever forget about you, you'll know I'm a Yomibito, so I give you the permission to kill me. So, afternoon suburbs. But what does it mean for Yomibito to bring misfortune to the town? In the first incident, it just kills people.
理由はわからない
I don't know what the reason is.
夏が終わる頃
At the end of summer, the
読人は突然落ち
Yomibito
る
suddenly fall. They
それ
suddenly
まで
start
聖者
killing
と変わらぬ
people,
行動をしていた人が
vanish.
突然何人もの聖者を殺めてだから
That's
私たち
why
は
we have
夏
to
が終わ
find the
る前に
Yomibito and destroy
読人を
them
見つけ
before
出し
summer ends.
排除しなければならない悲しいけど
Sadly,
そ
that's
れ
the
が
fate
こ
of
の
this
町の
town.
宿命夏が終わる前
Some
に
Yomibito
勝手に
disappear on
消え
their
た
own
読
before
人の人
summer
って
ends. I've heard of it
そんな
happening,
話も
but
聞いた
no
こ
one
とある
knows
けど
why.
どうして消えたのかなんて誰もわか私たちが排除
There
する
may
前
be a
に
way to make
読み
Yomibito
人
go
を返
away
す方
before
法
we
が
have
あ
to
るのか
kill
もし
them,
れない
but we don't know everything about them.
私たちが読み人について全てを知ってるわけじゃないの排除せずに消す
If
方
there's a
法があ
way
る
to
の
make them leave without having to kill
誰
them,
か教えてほ
I
しい
want to know it.
読み人を
I want to know the way
向
to
こう
make
の
them go
世界
back to
に
the
返
other
す方
side.
法を
You said that the Yomibito fall at the end of summer and start killing people. In that case, weren't the two incidents that have already happened in this town caused by Yomibito too?
読み落ちっていう言
There's
葉
a
があ
term
る
that only Amanas use
今じゃ
today.
天野
Falling into Yomi.
Falling into Yomi is this when a Yomibito, a resurrected person, loses their sanity. The dead person who falls into Yomi will then begin to murder the living in the hopes of reclaiming their sanity. However, this thirst is never quenched, resulting in the deaths of many. Usually, the Yomibito falls into Yomi at the end of summer, like a battery going dead, but on rare occasion, they fall into Yomi from the moment they resurrect. It is said that this is the case if the person murdered people in their previous life. Huh. So if they were killing people while they were living, if they turn into Yomi, when they're falling into Yomi, they turn into a Yomibito and they don't have that blood lost. Okay, because they were already. Oh, okay, okay. I think I see it now. If the person loses their sanity before they die, when they're gonna resurrect, they're not gonna gain any sanity. They'll start with the same level of sanity that they had. So if they kill people, they go insane. They turn into Yomibito. They're already insane. They already fall into Yomi, so they start killing. No, it makes sense. It's perfectly logical. Falling into Yomi.
生前
People who sinned while they were alive. Murderers, for example, or those who died with hate in their
ま
hearts.
たはこの世に恨みを持って死んでいったり、そういう過去を持った
If
者
people
は
like that comes back,
堕落し
they
た
are
読
more
み人と
likely
して
to
蘇
quickly
っ
turn
てし
against
ま
the
う。
living. That's
そ
why
れ
we
を
call
私
it
たちは
falling.
読み落ちは常に聖
Anyone
者
who
を
becomes
殺
a
める危険があ
Yomibito
る。
has the risk of falling into a
理性を
murderous
抑えき
rampage.
れないの。
They can't keep their sanity.
今年蘇った者が
If
読
anyone
み
has
落
come
ちし
back
ていれば
this year has
これ
fallen,
まで起き
it
た
may
事
be
件に関
related to
係
the
している
incident
か
that
もしれ
happened.
ない。
If not,
100年に一度の
someone is
読み人
deliberately
伝説を
committing
隠れ
murder
みのに
using the so-called
殺
100-year
人を
return
繰
to
り
the
返してい
Yomibito
る
as a
人
cover.
間がいるか。
I see. So there is a way of telling by the body if the people who were dead were Yomibito. No, wait. Oh no, I was mistaken. Because I was thinking, if the victims are beheaded, they're the result of a Yomibito, but that's not true. They have to be beheaded to disappear. That's a scary
一
thought.
番怖いのは人
Humans are
間
the scariest. Yomibito were once human too. Hey, you said you can see auras, right? Can you see them now? I could if I
見よう
wanted
と
to.
思えば
What color is mine? She puts her hand over her right eye, same way she did before.
不思議なんだけど
It's strange.
いろ
There's
ん
a
な色
mixture
が混
of
ざってる
colors. It was colorless before,
前は
but
無色だ
now
ったのに
it's blue, green,
今は
yellow, purple, and red.
青
Yes. So this is why this story only works when you play Mew at the very end. Well, the story locks you. Like at the beginning, you can only start with Saya and Maimi. Like Saya, you can start right away. Maimi, you need at least 15 aura points before you start talking to her. Hanako, you need one ending. So Hanako can be used on second, on third playthrough. But once all those threes have been completed, you can open Yukino, and because it's gonna be, if you restart, it's gonna be automatically on Yukino, and if you restart, it's gonna be automatically on Miyu.
So many colors. It
心
probably
が
means
潤ってる
your
証拠
heart is fulfilled.
I ask Miyu, what does red mean? What does blue mean? What does purple mean? Next page. What does yellow mean? What does green mean? I understand mostly. I'm gonna ask about purple.
紫は
Purple, generally speaking, it means
一般的に
strong
は
receptivity and
感受性が
perceptiveness.
強かったり
Okay, so she's receptive.
ごめん
Sorry, mine is apparently mostly
どうやら
purple. I
紫が
feel like
強
I'm
いの
describing myself.
あなたにも紫が
Yours
混
has
じって
purple mixed into it. That may be because of me.
You're influencing me. Okay, so what does red mean?
赤は情
Red
熱
is a
的なん
passionate
だ
color. It's
すご
very
く力
powerful.
強い
Like Maimi. Maimi is passionate. So, like Maimi?
確かに
Sure,
彼女は
hers
赤
is
が強い
predominantly
の
red. Maybe that's why
あな
yours
た
has
に
red
赤
mixed
が
in.
So I'm being influenced by Maimi. And what does blue mean?
青は
Blue
冷
is a
静
color
さ
of
と知
coolness
的さを
and
表すよ
intelligence. A little bit of
少し
self-assertiveness
我の
too.
強さもあったり
So intelligence and self-assertiveness. This is Saya. That sounds like
そう
Saya.
ね
Yeah,
Saya
Saya's
wa
alright,
ao ga
mostly
tsuyoi.
blue. Maybe that's the reason
Anata
why
ni
you
ao
have
ga
blue in
majite.
yours.
So Saya's having an influence on me. Next page. What does yellow mean?
黄色は
Yellow
明る
is
さ
a
や
color
前
of
向きさを
cheerfulness
表
and
すよ。
positivity. 100%
部活
Yukino.
のメンバーで言え
Among
ば
our club member,
Yukino
Yukino is the
さんが
yellow
そのタイ
type. At times their
時
aura
々
is so bright they
光
appear
が
like
強すぎ
halos.
あなたにも黄色が
You
混じって
too
い
have
る。
some yellow mixed in with
それって
your aura. That might be
Yukino-san
because
の
of
影響か。
Yukino. And finally, what does green mean?
緑は癒しの
Green
色。
is a color of comfort.
自分より
It
も他人を
means
優
you
先し
put
たり、
others before
施
yourself
しや
or a strong
慈愛の思いも
sense
強
of
い。
charity and caring. Comfort, charity, and caring. Eh,
花子ちゃんとか
Hanako's
かな
aura
り
is
緑が
dominated by
強い。
green. Also, I saw
Ato,
someone recently on
最
TV
近
who
テレ
did
ビで
too.
見た
I
誰
forget
か
who
も
it
そう
was.
なんだ
Ray.
けど。
Ray is green as well. Hanako, huh? It's true. She is very sweet. So, yeah, I get it. I'm able to see more colors too, but every person's aura is different.
見えるオーラは
So
様
there's
々
gonna be different shades of red or purple or yellow depending on the mix. Like I saw some pinwheels who were more on the orangey side of red, like vermilion, and there were different shades of purple. Like there were violet, there was fuchsia, there was more magenta, more a lilac purple, but not it's violet, like it's violet purple. It's not like dark purple. It's not like aubergine purple. It's never that dark. It's always around rainbow. It's rainbow violet. Because purple usually it defines a more darker color. Is that power of yours going to help you in finding the
お
Yomibito?
ばあちゃんはそう言って
Grandma
た。
said so, but the Yomibito have auras too.
それに
Besides,
見えたから。
even if I can't see it, it's not like I mean, I've
ただ
seen a
前
thousand
に闇落
Yomibito
ちした死者
before.
を見たことがあるの。正気を失ったその
Those
人に
people have
オー
lost
ラは
their
なかった。
sanity, have no auras at all.
だけど
But if I
闇
can't
落ち
find
し
a
たから
Yomibito
分かって
before
も
then,
ってお
it's
く
too
れ。
late.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, I'm weird
こんな
like
変。
this. No, it's not weird. I wish I could
あ
help.
りがとう。
Thank you.
ここでいい。
I'm okay from here.
お
If
兄
my
ちゃんに会
brother
うと
sees us
面倒だから
together,。he'll be a pain in the neck. Okay then. See you tomorrow at school. She nods and turns away from me. She slowly begins to edge away. Hey. I call out to her without thinking as she starts walking towards the cafe.
何？
What? She stops and turns back to me. Can I hold you just a little? You nod shyly. Okay, we can go to the Kamishiro Hotel, but they say I can go to the forest. Okay, so there's gonna be a hotel scene. I can meet Mew at the forest, but it's gonna be, if I go to the forest, it'll bring me back to the hotel. So let's go to the seafront. Ray's manager, Miss Tatsumi, surrounded by media staff. No, it didn't work. Oh shit, I have to reload. It didn't work. Am I on the right day? Oh shit, I wasn't on the right day. No. 22nd. Ah, fuck. That wasn't the right day. Returning to the title. Yeah, I was supposed to go back to the suburbs. Who said that? Is that Mew? Alright. Seafront. So we're gonna do the whole beach thing. Suburbs and then suburbs again. Welcome. You just came back. Hmm? Wait a minute. Was she on the date with you? Oh, she came back in her maid outfit. Oh. Dot dot dot. Uh-huh. Well, take your time. Mew comes over to my table. What? I wanted to see you. You idiot! You want iced tea, right? I nod. Whoa! Yamato wants spaghetti Napolitan. Hey! She did that on purpose. Alright, let's go to the club meeting. Hey, Saya! Really? Are you sure? Can you turn away from me? I'm afraid you're gonna spit in my face. Then answer me! The rumor about Nikare, is it true? Is it? Huh? Pardon me for saying so, but I'm under no obligation to answer you. Mr. Asagi? Is it true Nikare is coming to the summer festival? Ah, you spit in my face! Hattori, sterilize, disinfect, exterminate! Right away, mistress. Ah! My eyes! My eyes! Hey! What are you guys doing? A comedy skit? It's not a skit! That old ninja sprayed me right in the face with who knows what! The sanitizer. Ah!
It isn't working! He has more lives than a cat!
I'm not a pest! You act like one. Sorry for the confusion. Look! Please don't fight! Not over me! Please don't fight over me! Shut up! What's wrong with you, Anako? I step into the middle and quickly get things cooled down. Everyone already knows Nikare is coming to the summer festival. What? Why? You don't even have to ask Saya just minutes ago. Good morning! Hey, did you see that poster at the school gate? Looks like Ray Nikaido's singing at the festival! I told you! What's wrong with me? Rushing over here to interrogate Saya backfired on me. By the way, it was the Kamishiro family that invited Ray Nikaido, so my brother Bibu will give a big speech on stage. Who wants to hear that some witch kid has to say? Mr. Asagi, Did you say something?
はい
Yes,
ボンボンのスピ
I
ーチなん
just
て聞きた
said
かない
I
と
don't want
申
to
し上げ
hear
た
a
次第でご
speech
ざいます
from some snob about how great this family of snob is.
服部
ちょっと待った
Wait a second.
ってあれ
Well,
なんかお前今日はやけに反応が鈍くねえか
Davian, aren't you being exceptionally slow to respond today? Am I?
そうね
But that's
い
true.
つもなら
Usually
ケンスケ君
you're
と
the
一緒
one
に
goofing
大
around
騒ぎして
with
たんですか
Kensuke. I've never goofed.
なんかいつもと違うんだよな
Something's different.
Amana,
Amana, do you
お前なんか
know
知ってるか？
anything?
知らないし
About what? How would I know?
おい
Whoa,
聞いた
listen
か？
to that. Amana finally responded to
アマ
something
ナ
I
が俺に
said.
反応してくれた
It's
ぞ
happy.
嬉
It's
しいそ
weird.
してやっぱりおかしい
Kinda mixed.
そんな複雑な気分おい正
Hey,
直
be
に
honest
書い
with
ちまえ
me.
よ
You can't
俺
run
の
away from my
追求からは
questions.
逃げられないぜ
What happened to you the past few
お前に一体
days? Is there an event at the summer festival?
そうだな
Yep.
上白
As
堂
the
が
main
協賛について
sponsor,
るから
Kamishiro
毎
Do
年
invites a
ゲス
special
トがやっ
guest
てくる
every
の
year.
マイミ姉さん
Lady
この
Mimi,
子
this guy
マン
doesn't
ガと
even
話題に
realize
さら
that
され
we've
て
changed the
なおかつ
subject,
気
does
づい
he? Oh, leave him alone. He's a pain.
ただミーハ
But
テ町
no
みたいな
famous
田舎
celebrity
町
would
に
come to a
今をときめく
podunk
芸
bird
能
like
人が来るわけ
Miyate
ねえか
Town.
ら
So
な
it's always been
落ち目の
C-list
芸人とか
comedian and
まあ
stuff.
そんしかし
However,
今回
the guest
ゲスト
this
は
year's turned out to
現
be
役国民
the
的アイドル
current
の
national
二階堂レイ
idol,
と来た
Rei Nikaido.
映画の撮影を
But
兼ね
it's
てるとはい
mostly
え
as
こ
promotion
れ
for
は
a
もう
movie,
事件
so
に
it's
近
an
いっし
almost
ょ
incidental, isn't it?
夏祭りに挑むミスケンの
Isn't
メ
this
ン
a
バーとして
conversation the
は
Mystery Club should be
少
having
々
when you're
レベルの低い
supposed to be
会話じゃない
investigating the summer festival?
お山城先生
Ah, Miss Yamashiro! We just finished up a slapstick bit. It's called The One Stooge.
誰がドタバタコント
Who
じ
are you
ゃ
calling a stooge?
先生もう浅木先輩たらアイドルの話しかしないんですよ
Miss Yamashiro, Mr. Sagi won't shut up about idols.
まあそれはい
Well,
けない
that's
わ
no
ね
good. I want you to
あなたたちに
really
は
understand
三
the
畑
reason
町の
behind the
夏
summer
祭りの意味
festival
を
before
し
you
っ
take
かり取
part.
り私
I
知って
know!
ません
It's an event to send the Yomini
Yomini
back to
to
where they belong,
Yoji.
isn't it?
その通りよ
That's exactly right.
もともと
It used
三
to be
畑
a
町の
memorial
夏祭り
service
も
for departed
一般
souls.
的な盆踊りと同じように
Like a
死
general
者を供
Oban
養する
festival.
ためのだけど
But
100
after
年
the
前の
Yomibito
ヨミビト
incident
事
a
件を
century
境
ago,
に
it's become a
蘇って
time
し
where
まった
the
ヨミビ
Yomibito
トを
returns
向
to
こう
the
に
other
返す
side.
なるほどね
I see, I remember last
そう
year's
いえば
festival.
去年
I
の
went to
夏祭り
Takagami Shrine,
高
and there
上
were
神社に
pinwheels
行った
just all
ら
over the
すごい
place,
数の風
like a
車
big
が
wall.
いや
Oh,
想像
I'm
しただ
getting
けで気
nauseous
持
just
ち悪く
thinking
なっ
about
て
it.
きた
I guess you don't have to be a Yomibito to get
目を
dizzy.
回すね
Sorry.
芸能人や夜店もいいけど
Celebrities and game booths are
伝統
fine,
文化
but
の
you
背
should
景
keep
を
the
考えな
background
が
of
ら
the
楽しむと
festival
いい
in
ね
mind as you enjoy it.
それじゃいい
This is a
機会
good
だから
opportunity for us to
日本
learn
の
about
祭りについて
more about cultural
今日は少し
festivals
紐
all
解いて
throughout
みましょ
modern
うか
Japan.
お先に
Bye.
あみ
Oh,
ゆ
Mew! I can't go today, but I'll drop by the cafe later.
わかった
Okay.
それじゃあ私も帰る
Alright, maybe I should go too.
マイミ
My
お前
me,
木曜日って
you
付き合い
never
はある
hang
け
out
ど
with us on
なんか用で
Thursday.
も
Do
あ
you
る
have
のか
something going on?
はあんたの知ったこっちゃ
Well,
ない
that's none of your business.
それじゃあ
I'll see you
お先
later.
です
It's radio related. Me too. Later.
怪しい
That was suspicious. Mew! I caught up to Mew as she's about to leave through the school gate. She stops and turns around. Do you want to go to the summer festival with me on Sunday?
今日の夜
Are you
空い
free
てる
tonight? What? Tonight?
ちょっと話したいこと
I
が
have
あるの
something I want to tell you.
上白ホテ
Can
ル
you
に
meet
7
me at
時と
7
か
o'clock at the Kamishiro Hotel? Yes. Sure.
よかった
Good.
待ってる
I'll be waiting. She exits through the gate. She didn't answer about the festival. Is it possible? She's breaking up with me? Wait. Just like that? You already assuming the worst? What kind of guy are you? You really need a punch in the face. You need a punch in the face. Okay, I'm gonna save now just before I do something stupid. I'll be saving So, suburbs, cafe interior. Sea-Pill is picturesque. Actually, walking up is a different story entirely. Occasional building accentuate the rural feeling of this place. Boof. Pastiche. Cafe Pastiche surrounded by nature. Welcome! She puts a glass of water on the table. Mew. When I call her by that name, Mew makes an awkward face.
Stop, it's embarrassing.
I'll stop if you ask me again, but use my first name this time. What?
やめて
Damien, stop. You're cute, Mew.
変態
Perv! Superb! What's this trophy? Mew Mana called you perv 10 times. Wow! Somebody keep tracking of that? Are you for real? 26.2% of the people have been called pervs. Oh! Apparently we can have a dream about Kaori. I'm checking the trophy, the rest is all hidden. It's mostly between 25 and 35%. Okay, so basically more than one third of the people who play the game actually finished it. I just realized that also 40% of the people cleared the Yukino route, but less, like some people stopped there, saying that okay, it's enough for me. I know all the secret. I don't need to know more about this Yomibito bullshit. They ended here. So I haven't checked if there was a platinum trophy for that game as well, but I'm far from completing it. I'm not gonna be able to platinum this game, but it's okay. Yamato smiles knowingly from the kitchen. Now I can go to the forest. Yeah, everybody's at the motel. There's an event there. Let's see. Venturing out into the forest. Thin path, going deeper inside, choked with dense growth. Riverbed.
Damien? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I plan to ditch you, but apparently we have the same idea, so let's go to the motel together. Coincidence?
Oh, sorry, I had some time until our next meeting, so I decided to come here. Something caught my attention. But with the sun setting, I was starting to get a bit lonely. It's a relief to see your face, Damien. Oh, I feel relief, and Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Shall we go to the Kamishiro Hotel together?
Yeah, Mew and I leave Miyate Forest together. At the Kamishiro Hotel, people are coming in and out all of the time, even at night.
I'm thirsty. Why don't we have a drink in the lounge?
The lounge? This is gonna be extra expensive. Are you gonna be paying? I paid for the movie and the drinks. We asked the host for a table for two, and we've taken to an outside table with a view on the ocean. 2 high school students coming to a place like this. I'm confused again about why Mew would suddenly want to come here. Does she has a patron, like a 40-something successful businessman? Yeah, they call them patron, but it's like I don't think they have a proper name for sugar daddy, but patron is a good term. Like, because sugar daddy sometimes has the implication that they could do it for sex, but it's not true. Like, it's just pay for company. So it's either an escort or they could be a patron.
何か言った？
Did you say something?
Damn, I say that out loud, did I? Do you come here a lot?
時々
Sometimes.
Sometimes. When lit from below by the light on the table, Mew profile looks
い
older.
らっしゃいませお嬢様
Welcome, my lady. I turn around at the voice and see a gentleman in his 40s or 50s standing nearby. Oh my god, he's a patron. A successful businessman, as I suspected. Maybe my theory is right.
三影さん、
Mr.
こちら同級
Mikage,
生の
this is Damien Mascado, my classmate.
はじめまして
Tatsuomi
ミカゲ
Mikage.
と申しましてこのラウ
Oh,
ンジ
this
の
is
マネージャ
the
ーを
manager
務
of
め
the
ております
lounge. Okay. How many characters does it make? Tatsuomi is there. He's working at the nightclub Goddess in the evening. Okay, so Reiji, this must be Reiji Nikaido, the father. Yai, the director of the hospital. Seiso, this is Atori. And Sayori, this is the mother. There's 2 characters left. It's one probably for us, the other probably for the sister. I thought Pandaman would be there. Hmm. The manager? How do you know Miu?
私
Oh, my real name is
本名は
Tatsuomi
Amana
Amana.
Tatsumi
Ah,
と
of
申します
course. He's probably part of Big Eagle.
私のおじさん、
He's my uncle.
名前を変えて
He
ここ
works
で
here under a
働い
different
てる
name.
の。
Ah.
名を変えて生きていけるのは
Mikage, of
田舎
course.
町の特権でございますお嬢様今日は何を
Being able to live under a pseudonym is one privilege of living in a rural town. Can I get you... What can I get you tonight, my lady?
コーラ2つ。
2 colas.
You just called Mew my lady.
お嬢様
Oh, may I
ご
explain,
説
my
明
lady?
し
Mew nods slowly.
天名家は代々
The Amanas have
生まれて
believed
く
for
る女性に
generations
は
that every
神
girl
の
born to
力
the
が分け与
family
えら
is
れてい
given
る
a
と
power
言
by
われてお
God.
り亡くなられたミュウ
Miss
様のお
Mew's
母
mother,
様しか
who
り
passed away,
祖母様しか
added,
り
as did her mother.
この見果
They
て
are
町を
special,
守るべ
given
く
life to protect
この地
Miyate-town.
天名家は
The Amana
神の
family
使命
was
を
given
帯
a
びた
holy
一
mission.
族
We're different
た
from
だ
the
名ばかり
Kamishiros
の
who
名
are
家である
famous in
神
name
城と
only.
三影、
Mikage? Why?
は
Sorry, I've said too much.
ミュウ様は
So,
天
Miss
名家
Mew is
の
our
希望
beacon
で
of
す
hope. Whether the Amanas can rise and
天名家を再生し
Miyate's
この
vanguard
町を
again
繁栄
rests
させ
on
て
her
いく未来
shoulders.
大げさ。
That's an
古い人な
exaggeration.
の。
He's old-fashioned, don't mind him.
天名家の一
The
族は
Amana family
こ
has
の町の
members
至る
everywhere
と
in
こ
this
ろにあり
town.
ます
The hotel manager here is
この
also
ホテル
part
の
of the
支配
Amana
人も
family.
天名家の血筋
That must be his cousin or yeah, his brother. Is that right?
この町は
This town belongs to us Amanas. Only the Kamishiros with their worldly
浮
indulgence
世
don't
に溺れ
realize
た
it.
上白家のみ
They only have one big company. They make snacks. They think they're the real protectors, and the Amanas are basically all over the town in the shadows.
三影、もういい
That's
から。
enough, Mikage.
失礼いたしました
Pardon me. Enjoy your
それでは。
drinks. I made extra bubbles on the cola for Mew because I'm a perv. He bows and goes back to the counter.
三影さんはずっと天名家を支えてくれてる。実動部隊、大足の一員でもあるの。
Mr. Mikage has been supporting the Yamanas for a long time. He is also a member of the Great Eagle unit.
I knew it! I knew it! The Great Eagle unit. So he and
天
Yamato.
名家では
In the Amana
男は
family,
守る
the
存在
men
な
are
の
in。charge of protection.
おばあちゃん
Grandma
がよ
used
く
to
言って
say,
た。
I'm
私が義経
Yoshitsune
で
and Yamato is
お兄ちゃ
Benkei.
んは弁慶なんだって。
Alright, so now they're using legendary figures. Yoshitsune, I remember that name from Persona. Supposed to be a warrior. And Yamato is supposed to be Benkei? Okay, I need to read about that. Sorry, I'm gonna open another. I'm gonna open another tab. So The story of Yoshitsune and Benkei. According to legend, on a bridge near the monastery, Yoshitsune encountered Benkei, who challenged him to a sword match. Easily defeated by Yoshitsune, Benkei had become a trusty retainer. At 15, Yoshitsune ran away from the monastery to join his older brother, Yoritomo, in the Honshu region of the northern Japan. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, Grandma used to say that yeah, she's the hero. She is a Yutsuki. So yeah, Yamato, the big brother, is the little sister's retainer. As so yeah, Yamato is the Benkei to her Yoshitsune. From what I remember about that story, it doesn't have a good ending. How did it end? Does it say? What was Yoshitsune known for? Oh, because Yoshitsune joined the brother, and Yoshitsune engineered many of the military victories that helped his half-brother Yoritomo gain control of Japan. So what happened to Benkei? Oh, okay, so yeah, he was defending the bridge and he died on his feet. We saw that a lot of time. So basically he died like a white bear in One Piece, because he was a tall man, he was a giant man. No. The giant man fell to the ground having died standing upright. This is known as the standing death of Benkei. Benkei died at the age of 34. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have a good ending, so that means the brother is gonna die in 11 years. In 9 years. Whoops. Okay. When our drinks arrive, we relax.
Mr. Mikage doesn't charge me for drinks, so I come here sometimes to try out my aura power.
Oh! You try your aura on adults. Nice.
But people find it creepy when I'm looking around with one eye closed.
Of course, of course. What are you... Like, she's staring with one eye on her left eye. What are you doing, girl? I'm probing your aura to see if you're not dead. If you're not an undead, but I'm not dead. That's what the undead would say. You're a crazy girl. You just don't understand. I'm surprised that the Yamanas are everywhere. They've been protecting the town in secret for 100 years.
That reminds me of that old document in the shrine by the Kamashiro did mention. It had the truth from 100 years ago.
Oh, did you manage to decipher it? Really? Does it have the part about the Yamanas getting rid of the Yomibito too?
Yes, that was in there too. Since it was stamped by the town office then, my uncle said it was a credible document.
So if we make that public, the Kamishiro lies,
that doesn't matter anymore.
Why not?
What's the point in going after their good name now? The town's doing well. We don't have to cause problems. That's our decision. As long as the Yamanas can continue to get rid of the Yomibito, we'll keep things as they are.
Yeah, so they're already doing a good job protecting the town and taking care of the Yomibitos. What good is it gonna be to expose the truth to the town? Like, it will never change the fact that they're protecting the town well. But what about your family?
Did you forget the Yamana family motto? Do good in secret.
You're strong.
It's more than just me. That's how we are as a family. But the Kamishiros tried hard too. Speak of the devil.
It's Mibu. Mibu is here, right? Yeah, Mibu's here. A tall man takes a seat on the far left of a bar, running along the full length of one of the walls. Is that Mibu Kamishiro?
I see him here at the lounge a lot. It's no surprise since he owns the place.
別におかしな話じゃないけど。
So wait. Oh, of course, Kamishiro Hotel. He owns the place, but the bar is managed by Amanas. How ironic! Mibu smoothly orders a drink. Soon people who appears to be his assistants show up. After exchanging a few words with them, Mibu smiles and moves over to a couch.
今日は確かめなきゃいけない
There's
こと
something
が
I
ある
have to make sure of today.
Oh, you're gonna scan Mibu? Oh, is he gonna be the Yomibito? If he's gonna be the Yomibito, everything is explained. Everything makes sense. Miu places her hand over her right eye. Did you find anything?
やっぱり
Just as I thought!
あの人
He's
違
different.
うの
Very different from when I saw
数
Izora
ヶ
a few
月
moments
前に
ago.
見たオーラともちろん
Of
オーラの
course,
色合いが
auras
変
can
わるこ
change.
とはある
Yours did, right?
あな
But
たもそうで
he...
しょ色がどんどんく
His
すんで
color
きて
is fading.
Ah. So what? So that means. So does that mean he's a Yomi?
Not too loud. Shush.
I quickly cover my mouth.
読み人も
The Yumibito have auras too. I can't jump to conclusions. But I've never seen anything like this before. Can a person's aura lose this much color?
A woman appears. She too has a few assistants around her.
Is that?
I look at the woman carefully. Yeah, it's Rei. She has a body unlike any other ordinary person. I instantly recognize her as Rei Nikaido, and she has a green aura. When she sees Mibu sitting at the end of the lounge, she walks up to him and sits beside him. I heard from Kensuke that the Kamishiro family business does a lot of support to her because she's dating Mibu. That's what the gossip says? Ew. You're dating your stepsister and you don't even know it.
そう
Really? I
私
can
に
see a
は
big
大
wall
きな
between the
壁
two
が
of
見える
them.
け
Miu still has her right eye covered.
What?
Her voice is very
ど
quiet.
このオーラ
I've seen this aura before. Strong,
緑
green,
が強
beautiful.
くてすごく綺麗な
Yeah, she's gonna say she has the same aura as Yanako. Does it remind you of someone else?
似てるっていうか
It's more like I've seen that exact same aura somewhere. Whose was it? It doesn't just look like her, it is her. Alright then, Nikari stands up and disappears into the lobby with her assistants. Mibu finishes his drink with a dissatisfied
オ
look.
ーラが乱れてる
His aura is disturbed.
すご
I don't
く
know why.
ダ
I
メ
need to study more.
私
I have
勉
to
強
be
不
able
足
to control this on my own.
Mibu leaves his table with no attempt to hide his irritation.
春頃に彼をここ
When
で
I
見た
saw
時
him
は
in the spring,
すごくバランスのいい深
his
い色
aura
のオ
was
ー
a
ラだ
deep,
ったわ
well-balanced color.
No,
But
no.
now,
Wait, the counter seats. Miss Yamashiro is about to take a seat at the bar.
山城先生
I
も
see
時々
Miss
見か
Yamashiro
け
in here
る
sometimes too.
いつもあの
She's
席に
always
一
sit
人
in
で
that
座っ
seat
て
by
る
herself.
Always the same seat? That's kind of weird. I wonder why she leaves the seat to her left open.
見つかる前に帰ろう
Let's go before she sees us.
Mew stands up. Are we not going to say hi to her?
怒られるだけ
Well,
よ
we'll just get yelled at. Come on, hurry.
We hunch forward and leave the hotel into a side street that runs along the poolside. I walk Miu home to the cafe after that. Mibu Kamishiro, Miss Yamashiro. Something feels strange to me, but I don't know what. So yeah, now he's not dating. Mibu is not dating Rei. He has some grudge. He has a grudge against Kaori. Could it be because he died? I feel tired. I should go to sleep. "23rd, seafront." Back to the seafront. Oh, maybe that's the reason why we see Mibu by the seafront. She was investigating Mibu. There aren't any cars along the boardwalk in the morning sunlight, dancing to sparkling, blah 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 blah. The lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel is filled with people lining up to check out the time of day. I look around and spot Miu sitting on the couch.
Oh, Damien, good morning. The summer's almost over. Had to do something. So I'm watching the auras of the people here. I know it doesn't mean that I'll find a Yomibito, but I'm the only one who can try.
I sit with her on the sofa for a while until Miu tells me that she's giving up and will look elsewhere as she leaves. Cool morning breeze and still playing around the lighthouse out on the cape. When I'm here, all my hopes and fears seems to leave me. For a moment, anyway. So, suburbs. I look over and happen to see Miu walking up the hill.
Oh, Damien, hello. I've been going out into town to view people's auras, but I can't find the Yomibito.
I tell her not to rush, but Miu shakes her head.
I'm the only one who can do it. It's so disappointing. Sorry, I know there's no point in complaining about it to you. I'm taking advantage of your kindness.
I pat her gently on the head.
You surprised me. But I should get going. I need to help Yamato.
Miu waves and leaves. Okay, suburbs again. So this is the day like she would spot Kensuke.
いらっしゃい
Welcome! The greet is full of pep. You just come back and see her in your favorite dress.
Oh, welcome. You came.
I nod. Miu blushes slightly.
Iced tea, right?
She calls out over the counter.
One energy drink.
Miu! At this time, one energy drink, I'm never gonna be able to sleep. The summer festival is in 2 days. Come to think of it, I haven't invited Miu yet. I open up Ring. Mascado, the summer festival's coming up. Do you want to go together? I send the message, then sprawl out of my bed. A reply arrives immediately.
I need to help at the cafe that day. Can we meet up later? Maybe 7 in front of the Pinwheels?
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Sent, I'm excited for the death tour tomorrow.
Damien, I like you.
Aww, she confessed on text. Do they do that? Miu. Alright, 24th. Station. I arrive at the station after the morning rush. Train stop a couple of times. On Saturday, she goes there to shop. That's a routine. Miu is doing some shopping for the cafe.
Oh,
I decided to go shopping
earlier than usual. I thought that falling into a routine might get boring.
No, it's not she would go earlier than usual because she has a lot of stuff to carry because it's gonna be rushed. It's gonna be a rush pack at the cafe since this is the closest. The cafe is the eating venue the closest to the shrine. So if people would go to eat, yeah, there will be stands. But if nobody wants to eat stands, they want to drink something, they're gonna go there.
And it turns out that the products at the store are completely different. The fish, the produce. This town has a lot of fresh food. I'm going to do some more shopping, then return to the cafe.
Yeah, she's smiling, and there's a lot of I nod and wave goodbye to Mew before leaving. Hospital is busy with patients in the morning. Last senior presence, surrounded by trees, or ideal place for rest and recovery. Yeah, we never understood why she went to the hospital. Everybody's meeting at the cafe. Let's go there.
Oh,
Oh, you're here today. Yukino and Kensuke are here. Yeah, they're gonna say the... Let's take a bet. Who's gonna sit next to who? So there's nothing special there. Alright. So, we're near the end. One more, yeah, let's stay at the cafe as well.
oh,
Here again. Oh, so now this is the event where Anako came and then Tatsumi spotted her. So the bespectacled woman pulls on Anako's arm and hauls her out of her seat. Miss Tatsumi, stop! I'm not going to stop. Come on, let's go! The two of them leave. Once they outside, they get into a car parked front and drive off into the darkness. Who was that just now? Why did Rei Nikaido's manager come in and pull Hanako away? ... They're never gonna connect the dots. Like... Duh. Alright. Final day. Are we gonna see the true ending? Today is the summer festival. Festive music has been playing since morning. The summer festival is scheduled to begin in the early evening, but Miyate Town is already in a festive mood. Then nightfall. Flash. This is the year that Yomibito is supposed to come back to life, for the first time in 100 years. Among the young kids in town, the Yomibito legend has almost become something like an epic tale. The festival itself seems to be accepted as a standard summer event. The Kamishiro family thinks of it in the same way. The wall of pinwheel are meeting places surrounded by pinwheels. As Mew said, lots of them are gently spinning in the ocean breeze.
お待たせ。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'd been staring mindlessly at the turning pinwheels. Mew's voice from behind me snaps me back to reality. I wasn't waiting. You still have 5 minutes. Oh, this is the first time I see her yukata. So it's white with blue flowers. It's kind of polar reverse of Yukino. She has some daisy barrettes on her hair, but on the low side where the sideburn would be. I wonder, like, it's basically for ornament. It doesn't tie anything together because her hair is short. So she just put them there at eye level just to tell them, hey, look what I have. It's like it's there. Mew is standing before me in a summer kimono. This is embarrassing. Well, it's very cute. Super cute, Mew! She chuckles.
It's strange.
言い方
The way you talk.
変だよ。
Here you go.
はい。
She holds up a purple pinwheel. Ah! The pinwheel matching her aura.
紫は
Purple, the color of my aura. Take it as a charm.
Of course.
お守り。
I take it from her and stick it through my belt. Thank you. It makes me feel like you're with me. I like it. Mew smiles shyly. Can I hold your hand? She nods. The stage has been set up on the highest point of Takagami Shrine. Okay, so are we gonna put the? Are we gonna be front and center with the pinwheel, and we're gonna point it at Mibu's face, and if he's gonna react violently, we know for a fact he's gonna Yomibito. There's gonna be a carnage. Many people have already gathered at the bottom of the stairs. If I remember right, Saya said Mibu would go up on stage. A figure appears on stage.
皆さん、盛り上がってますか？上白堂の上白さやです。
Well, well, well. It's not Mibu after all. Is he gone missing? How is everyone doing? I'm Saya Kamishiro of the Kamishiro family.
さや。
You surprised. Before we bring Nikari out on the stage, let me say one thing.
昨年
Last year, a wonderful work was born in this town. You already know what I'm referring to, don't you?
ワールドエンド。
World End. It's a book set in Miyate Town written by Miss Yamashiro, who's a teacher here in
では
town.
この作品を
I want
日
this
本中
book
に
to
広め
spread
たい。
all across Japan.
三畑町の
I
素晴
want
ら
to
しさを
show
映
Miyate
像の
Town's
力を持
greatness
って
through
証明
motion
したい。
pictures.
そして今
And now,
文字で
the
作り上
world
げられ
created
た世
through
界が
words is about to be
映画に
made
なろう
into
と
a
しています。
movie. She talks as if she's one in charge of the movie where it's actually Mibu is. So that speech is gonna be loaded with unspoken affirmation according to the media. I have some sort of alert on Twitch. Let me check it. Did somebody give me a sub when I was away? Yeah. CC gave me a free sub to Shizuru. Yeah, I was considering maybe raiding her, because I haven't done so for a while. I see there's also Rosemary who's playing Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, the final curtain. Usually, yeah, the final bar line. Usually when she plays that, it's usually a chill stream because she already finished the game. She's basically just playing that just to a better score for some songs. Or sometimes she takes requests, like they would redeem command points to say, oh, I want that song. Play that song. And she'll do it. Okay, so this is complete. This is no more. Yeah.
主演はこの
That
街を
movie
本
stars
当に
someone
愛
who
してくれ
really
てい
loves
る
this town, Rei Nikaido. As if summoned by the cheers, Rei Nikaido shows up on stage. The cheers roll onto the
そ
stage.
して
And the
この一
support
大
for
プロ
this
ジェ
big
クトを支え
project
るの
comes
は
from the Kamishiro
上白堂
family.
の
Saya pounds her chest.
この三畑町で生ま
Me,
れた
Saya
この
Kamishiro,
上白さ
Miyate
やが
Town native.
全身
I
全
fully
霊を込め
take on the
て
responsibility of bringing this
全ての
movie to
責
the
任を持って
world. Yes.
この作品を世界にあなたに届けます。
Basically, the opening speech is also like a press conference claiming that there's going to be a change of leadership. The cheers shake the town. The townspeople are enthralled by Saya's words. Saya and Nikare hug on stage. The crowd cheers them on. The cheers for Nikare are followed by cheers for Kamishiro. Go Nikare! Go Kamishiro! Go Nikare! Go Kamishiro! Wow.
上白家の威厳
The
と
dignity and the charity of the Kamishiro
見事
family.
に伝えたんじ
She
ゃ
sure made sure everyone knew about it, didn't she? Mew laughs as she says it. After the hug, Nikari thrusts a fist into the air. Yay!
みんな
Hello guys! Is everybody ready? Music blasts up and Nikari jumps up and down on the stage.
絶対絶命
Zettai, but it's not over! For our souls, this is only the beginning! The energy reaches a peak. The ground shakes with the stomping of the crowd.
花子ちゃん
Yeah. Miu finally said it out loud. That's Hanako? Mew mumbles something.
なんで
Never
もない
mind.
She squeezes my hand. I automatically squeeze hers back. Mikare's voice soars out into the night sky. I listen to it while I rock my shoulders back and forth. Then Mew bangs her head into mine. Ouch.
違うよ
No, I wanted to get your attention.
ほら
There,
あ
look.
れ
Mew looks away and I follow her eyeline. Mibu Kamishiro is standing in the crowd. He's staring at the stage with a piercing look. He almost seems to be glaring. Maybe Mibu was supposed to go up on stage instead.
さ
Well,
や
I'm
が
glad
やってよ
Saya
かった
did.
Well, yeah, but it must be hard for him as a brother. That look and the way he walks. He doesn't look like usual. Mew covers her eyes with her hand.
No,
ない
it's gone. His
オーラ
aura.
が
Okay, so he fell. So Mibu's a Yomibito now?
もしかしたら
He may have fallen.
読み落ち
The song ends, the crowd cheers.
ありがとうみんな
Thank you! Enjoy the festival, everyone! She waves her arms and steps up the stage. So yeah, Mibu is the main villain for throughout the whole game, no matter which timeline you're with. Mibu suddenly turns away and rushes through the crowd.
嫌な予感がす
I
る
have a bad feeling about this.
Let's follow him. We squeeze through the audience after Mibu. There is a black car parked down on the street. Rei Nikaido, avoiding the crowd, ducks out of a narrow alley and gets into the car. So apparently Mibu dies somehow, someplace, somewhere. He just doesn't know it. Saya runs up to the car and she and Rei hugs through the car window. It's proof of their trust in each other. As the face of the Kamishiro, Saya has the trust of both Rei Nikaido and the people of Miyate Town. The car drives off towards Kamishiro Hotel. Saya goes back to the shrine, with Hattori and others following her.
ミブさん上白亭へ向かったみたい
It seems Mibu is heading to the Kamishiro residence.
Well, that doesn't seem odd, because this is where he lives. But if he plans on assaulting Rei, that's gonna be a problem. We head out to the cape after him. Mibu seems to have passed the entrance to his mansion and gone towards the woods.
これ禁足地に入る
Is he
つもり
going into the sacred land?
Yes. I think he's going to the Firefly Meadow. Mibu goes through no, Firefly Valley. Mibu goes through the side of a small shrine into the sacred land. It isn't safe to follow him any further. The police, should we call Detective Ryuzaki?
お兄ちゃんを呼ぶ
I'll call my
ミブが
brother.
読み人なら
That's what I should do
そう
if
する
it
べきだ
turns
と
out
思う
Mibu is a Yomibito.
Yes. I nod and Mew takes out her cell phone. She contacts Yamato, who tells us he's on his way to the sacred land.
私は家に帰れって
Take me home.
Is Yamato going to be okay by himself?
大足が一緒に動
He's
くから
bringing the great ego.
最後に手を下す
But
のはお兄
ultimately,
ちゃんだけ
he'll
ど
be the one to kill it. That's how they dispose of Yomibito since long
読み人
ago.
But what if Mibu isn't a Yomibito?
だとしたら
Well, in that case,
Oh! Fireworks! There is suddenly a burst of sound and a flower blossom in the night sky. Tamaya!
花火こんなに
fireworks.
近くで見る
I've never seen them so close before.
Mew looks up at the night sky.
街に花火
When
が
the fireworks go off in this town,
夏は
it
終わる
marks the end of summer.
Okay. And when summer ends,
夏が終わると
When summer ends,
読み人の季節
so
が
does
終
the
わる
Yomibito season.
100年前の大
The
虐殺
terrible deaths from 100 years ago are about to happen again.
we stopped following Mibu and have returned to Cafe Pastiche. We unlock the door and go inside the darkened cafe. Mew goes back to the entrance. It's the light switch. Is the light switch in the back? So, this is funny. Like, on Yukino's path, we were investigating the murders and we deduced that it was a copycat murder of somebody who is using the Yomibito as a cover, who make it look like he's killing victims and make it pass for the Yomibito. And what's ironic is like he's a Yomibito himself. So he's gonna turn into a Yomibito and then gonna do his killing spree as a Yomibito when he's gonna lose insanity. So it's like there's gonna be two kinds of murder: the cold-blooded one and the rage, sanity, rage ones. Is the light switch in the back? Yeah. Oh, I have to lock the door. What? Oh my god, did Mibu evaded them and now they're going for Miu? When I turn around, I see a man standing before me. He managed to enter. He rushed into the cafe and grabbed Miu, and now he's holding her at knife point. He has grabbed Miu from behind and has a knife at her neck. Miu! I should have killed her sooner! It was you after all! Let go of her! Mibu! I've never liked this chick. She's always been staring at me with this creepy look. But I finally figured it out. You're the Hokusai, aren't you? But it seems you haven't been searching for Yomibito. Maybe you don't know yet, but your grandmother was wrong. How do you know that? Was it you who snuck out into the Kamishiro Island? Oh. So yeah, that was him. I thought so. The Yomibito attacked 100 years ago. All the original records are sealed away there. Kids like you nowadays, sneaking anywhere you want without permission. You disgust me. Mibu, what the hell are you? Who am I? What am I? Well, who fucking cares? I'm done. I'm tired of playing at being Mibu Kamishiro. I'm going to live as my heart desires. He holds the tip of his knife over Miu's heart. I'll kill this bitch first, that bastard! I'll make that bastard recognize my existence! No! Wait, did he stab Miu? Now I see the picture. Like the knife is the knife tip is soaked in blood, and now we see Miu holding her chest with a blooded gash coming from underneath. Miu's shirt is stained with blood. No, not yet. I'm not going to kill you so easily. He twists the knife. Its tip buried in her chest. Miu screams, then drops listlessly in Mibu's arms. What the hell? No more fun now. This is it then. I'll end it quickly. Yeah! Before I realize it, I'm hurling myself at Mibu. Mibu drops Miu and falls to the floor with me. Unconscious, Miu lays flat on her back, the knife sticking out of her body. Mibu turns over and throws himself on top of me. Gah! I have put up with a lot until now! Can you imagine it? A life you can never take back. How I feel after living a life that cannot be undone. His hands squeeze tightly around my neck. Don't you think this world is cruel? Not even money can buy you freedom. What you really want slips from your hand. Mibu, you. Yomibito, huh? I learned it all from the records at the shrine. How the Amaras have been hunting Yomibito. So tell me then, am I a Yomibito? Who's going to kill me? Huh. You don't have to tell me. But if you don't, I'll kill you!
お前は
You're not a Yomibito.
読み人じゃない。
What? Mew! I look over at her. She's sitting up.
ミブ、
Mibu?
お前は読み人じゃない。
You're not a Yomibito.
ただの
You're
殺
just a
人鬼。
deranged killer. What?
読み人は
Yomibito don't suspect they might be dead. They never challenge themselves. Yeah, he's too self-aware. He's too self-aware to be a Yomibito.
だがお前は
But you, yeah, and also the fact that she's covered in blood and like he's still sane because he can still make sentences. He's too smart to be a Yomibito when he's in a frenzy.
自らの
You're
存在に
conflicted about your life.
葛藤している。
It would have been so much easier if you were Yomibito.
どんな
You
に
could have
下手
blamed
だ
your
った
cursed fate for your deeds.
だけど違う。
But no, you're living flesh and blood. A foolish human who should repent and change.
悔い改めるべき愚かな人間だ。読み人の
You
せいに
can't
する
blame
こ
what
と
you've
が
done under Yomibito.
許されない。
What? You bitch! Fine! Then I'll do this as a foolish human! I'll send you to the dead! I grant you the right to leave this world!
この世を去る権
The
利
right to live this world, huh?
それはお前にくれてやる
That I'll give to you. Who's there?
この世を去る権利
Nobody has the right to live
誰
this
も持ってね
world.
えんだよ
All we have is the fact that we're alive. So Yamato is here and he's wearing the golden lining black hood. But the cowl is out so we can see his face.
悪いなミュウ
Sorry I'm late,
遅くなった。
Mew. I'm not suited for this job after
この
all.
役に
連れて
Did you bring her?
連れてきたの。
Ryuzaki?
ああなんとかな
Yeah, manage. Look.
これは
What's
一
going
体
on?
どういうことなの？ミブさん、
Oh, Yamashiro. Oh. Oh, wait, is Yamashiro the Yomibito? Oh, shit.
ミブさんあんたの目当ては彼女だろ
Mibu. She's the one you want, isn't she?
ヤマト君に呼ばれたの。
Yamato called me here. He said he didn't mean to convince Mibu.
私が説得
I
でき
don't
るかど
know
う
if
か
I
わ
can
か
do
らない
that.
けど。
But Mibu, please stop
ミブ
this.
さん、
Why are you
こんなこ
hurting
とを
my
やめてください。
students?
お前
Are you?
芝居じゃないのか
You're not
本
pretending?
当に覚えてないのか
You really don't remember? Ah. So it's true then. She's a Yomibito. They used to date and she forgotten that she forgotten her bond with Mibu.
何の
What
こ
are you
とですか？
talking about?
何のこと
What am I talking about?
ふざけるな
You have to be kidding! I tried to kill you that day on the bridge!
あの時あの橋の上で
When? The bridge?
橋の
こいつ
You.
ミブさん
Mibu.
これは芝居で
She's
も
not
なんでもない
pretending. Kaori
香織さんも
doesn't
覚えて
remember
ない
any of it. How you
あ
tried
ん
to
た
kill
に
her or
殺されかけ
anything.
たこと
覚えてない
She doesn't remember? Oh!
まさか
That means
私が
I don't remember. What?
覚えてない。
No, you can't. No!
嘘だなんだよ香織
Okay, so now we have a
こんなところで車を
flashback.
止めろだなんて
What's wrong, Kaori? Why do you want me to stop the car here?
ミブ君、
Mibu? I heard you again. You were talking with the staff at the hotel.
ホテルの従業員
Oh
と
wait,
の
that
話
day then we were talking.
ああ、
Oh,
あれは別
that
に
was
なんでもないん
nothing.
だ。
She came on to
向
me.
こうが俺に色々使っ
I
てくるもんだから。
okay, so this is where the gossip where Mibu was dating Ray, and they were like, no, I'm not dating Ray. She came on to me. No, like he lies at this point.
去年と同じ言い訳
It's
ね
the same excuse as last year.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
sick of it.
許してくれよ、香
Cut me
織。
some slack, Cody.
俺たち
You know how
もう
many
何年
years
付き合
we've
ってる
been
と思ってる
together?
んだよ。
Oh no, wait, this is many years ago because they were in the same clothes, so it's confusing, and they're on the bridge. So yeah, this was many years ago. This was when they broke up. It's like she died and she woke up not liking Mibu anymore, and now Mibu is back all over her, and she's like, cut it out.
高校
Ever
生
since
の
high
頃
school,
から
I've stopped counting.
だけどもう数えるの
ああ、そうだ。
That reminds
香
me,
織、
Cowdy,
お前
I have
に
something
渡
for
したい
you.
ほら、
Here,
これ。
this. Oh,
高かったんだぞ。
it was expensive, but I had custom made in Italy in the store where you saw it originally.
ほら、ここ。
Here, look inside.
リングの内側。
The
見てみろよ
ring. It's the golden ring with both their names on it. She rejected him, he kills her, and then she comes back. Ayomibito, she has no memory, but she feels the urge to write about it. And she made a bestseller. This is so funny. Oh, this twist is better. I like this twist better. They made a stake. It's Mibu to Yomibito. No. From M to K. Mibu to Kaori. Is it how it's spelled?
M2K。身分から香りへ。
M to K. M to K. So the only part that we see is the beginning. It's M. M to K. Mibu to Kaori. Da da da.
ここも見てみろよ。
Look here,
ゴール
look.
ドにダイヤを
Gold
ふんだん
with
にあしらっ
diamond
た。
embellishment.
ビブ君
Mibu, thank you, but
嬉しいけど
you always buy me things so you can get away. Yeah, he's bribing her out of mistakes. So yeah,
僕はい
he's
つも物でごまかす
he
の
has a reputation of a womanizer. He went out with Kaori, but he was like there was another girl who jumped at him, and he let her. He let her jump at him, and when Kaori found out, he always apologizing with gifts. I see a lot of men do that, and it's wrong.
それだって
You had this
ま
ready
た
just in
私に
case
責
you
められ
got
た時
busted
のた
again,
めに
didn't
買ってお
you?
いたんじゃない
No, this is.
これは
I mean, okay, yes,
Yeah,
I've done that in the
so
past,
you're
but
別れましょう
we should break up.
私たち
衝撃的だった。
I was in shock. It
Kaori
never
の口
occurred
か
to
ら
me
そん
that
な言葉
Kaori
が
might
出る
one day say anything like this.
香りは一生。
I thought she'd be mine for the rest of my life. This was the first time and
香
only
りが
time
俺
she
に
talked
別れ
about
を告
leaving
げた
me.
のは。冗
You're
談だろ。
kidding, right?
本気よ
I've made up my
決めた。
mind. I wish you good luck with
あ
being
なた
heir
は
to the
上白家
Kamishiros.
の跡取りとしてここからは
I'll walk
歩
from
いて
here.
帰るわ
Goodbye. Ouch! Let me go!
そうか。
I get it.
そういうことか。
So that's how it is.
香り。
I thought you were different, Kaori. I thought you never changed no matter what happened. But
ちょっと小説が売れたら
now
この
that
ざ
your
まか。
book's selling so well, you turn on me? How dare you preach to me? You let success change you. What?
それとこ
This
れ
has
とは
nothing to
関
do
係
with
ない
it.
わ
嘘をつけ。
Don't lie to me. You don't need the Kamishiro name anymore to be a celebrity. You think I haven't
セ
noticed?
レブ気取りとは。俺も見くびられた。
Oh my god. He's thinking even low of her. He thinks that she went out with him because she was a leech. Oh, she wants to rise to fame. Now she wrote a book. She's already a celebrity. Oh, you don't need the Kamishiro name to be a celebrity. You're one yourself, huh? So that was basically what they said about the scandal. Like the scandal between Mibu and a celebrity. They meant Kamashiro. No, not Kamashiro. Yamashiro. because she was the Yomibito. And when they found out who she was, and she got turned, and we just been killed by a serial killer by the name of Mibu. So everything makes sense now. Okay.
話して。私
Let
は
me
そんな。
go! I'm not trying to! Ah. Bullshit! You betrayed me! Me of all people! She's choking her. Stop! Stop! Everyone leaves me just like that! People only come to me when they want something. You're all selfish bastards! Mibu! You! I thought you were different! I thought you'd never betrayed me! Kaori? No! Open your eyes!
香り目を覚ましてくれ香り香り
Yeah, he dumps her. He dumps her in the river, and she had no recollection. She didn't remember that she died. Okay, so she died after the. So she died before. She died on the month of May. On the blood moon. Then she come back like as if nothing happened, and she started the group. So yeah, she was the Yomibito all along.
悲しかった
I was crushed, but in my head, more than anything else, I felt anger.
怒りだった俺を裏切
The
らない
woman who wouldn't betray me, the woman who would support me no matter what. Suddenly turned on me.
自分勝手なやつ
How
だ
selfish! No wonder Kaori left
当然だ
you. How selfish! No wonder Kaori left you.
俺たちの付き合いは
We
高校
started
時代
dating
に
in
始
high
まった
school, but Kaori wanted to keep our relationship a secret because of my
上白家
family.
である俺とのだから
So no one knew we were
俺たち
dating.
が付き合っていたことを知る
Yamato, I
者は
believe you didn't know
誰もいない
either.
驚いたよ
Although I'm in
美
shock.
女と野獣
This
だ
is
な
like Beauty and the Beast.
香りを橋の上か
After
ら
I
落と
pushed Kaori off that bridge, I started
自
thinking
首を
about
考
turning
え
myself
始めて
in.
いた香りはあっさりと
Then
俺の
one
前
day
に
she
現
just
れ
showed up, acting as if nothing had
た何
happened.
事もなかったかのようにいや
Well, that's not exactly right.
少し違う
Her attitude to me was nothing like it used to be.
これまでの俺との
It
関
was
係
as if our relationship
は
had
一秒
never
たりともな
happened.
かったかのように
Not even a single second of it.
俺は傷ついた
I was hurt. That Kaori would treat me like that.
そんな仕打ちにそして俺は理
Then
解
I
した
understood. She truly didn't care about me at all
俺へ
anymore.
の未練など微塵もないのだとそう
So this
これは
this attitude change was revenge
こ
on
の
me
香りの態
from
度
the Kaori who had survived.
一命を取り留めた香りの俺への復讐なのだ俺は決
I
めた
made up my mind to play along with her revenge
香りの復
until
讐
the end.
とことん付き合ってやろうと
You didn't connect two and two together, huh?
それで
So you killed students who were
山城先生
associated
に
with Miss
関わる
Yamashiro.
生徒たちを
香りに後
I
悔
wanted
さ
her
せ
to
てやろう
regret
と
leaving me.
俺を俺から離れていったことをそれなのに
But she didn't even look at me. It
この女は
was like
見る気
her
も
act
し
would
ない
never end. Like she really had
他
lost,
人のふりが
like
気
she
配
really had lost all memory of me.
俺との思い出を
It was as if she'd
全て忘れ
forgotten
てしま
everything
った
of
か
our
のよう
time
に
together.
香織さんは
She doesn't
何も
remember a
覚えて
thing,
ないよ
Mibu. Nothing related to you anyway.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
上白身分
Mibu Kamishiro, your own selfish deed that
自
cursed
らの
you.
身勝手な行為を呪うがいいお前が愛したと
The
いう
woman you claim you love
その女
was
性が
ruined by you.
お前の手によって滅ぼされ読み人として
And now she's going to face a
残酷な
cruel
最後を
end
迎
as a
えることを
Yomibito.
ああ
No way.
ミユさん
Mew? What are you
何を
talking about?
香りが読み人
Kaori's a Yomibito?
山城先生
Miss Yamashiro.
思い出し
Sensei,
てください
remember, you were dating Mibu.
先生は身分
Da da da.
読み人は
Yomibito lose the memory of their most important bond when they return from the dead. The most important bond.
一番大事な。
いいか身分
Listen, Mibu. Miss Yamashiro lost all her memory of your time together when she came back.
記憶を全て失って蘇った
Do you know what that means?
わかるか
Yeah.
山城
The
先生
bond she cherished
生涯
most
一
of
番
life,
大事にしてい
ironically,
た絆
it was with you, Mibu Kamishiro.
上白身分お前だったということ
So yeah, she broke up with him, but that was still her most important, the most important bond.
ミブさん
Mibu,
香織さん
she
があん
probably
たに
broke
別れ
up
を
with you
告げ
against
た
her
の
will.
ミブさんに
She wanted you to
分かっ
understand.
てほしかったんだ
I can't accept it. I can't. Miss Yamashiro is the one we're going to have to kill and not you.
山城先生だなんて
Da da da.
兄ちゃん
Yamato, big brother.
やらなければいけないのか
So I have to do it. I have to cut Kaori's neck. Yikes. We were like schoolmates or something. Yamato fixes his grip on the hatchet. Oh my god, he took out his weapon. He's gonna chop her head right there.
ごめん
Forgive me, Kaori. The axis traces a large arc as Yamato lifts it into the air. Wait! Miss Yamashiro, remember, he's the love of your life. He's foolish he's foolish and hopeless, but he's the one you love most in your short life. You should be able to remember him more than the folklore you studied, more than the novel you wrote. He's the man you loved enough to lose the memory of when you became a Yomibito.
香織ごめん
Kaori, I'm sorry.
香織
It's all my fault.
俺が全部悪いんだ
What have I done?
身分
香織は
Kaori was my everything.
俺の全てだっ
I'm
た
such an asshole. But she loved me for who I am.
分かってたんだ
I knew I was an asshole. I knew, but I didn't want to admit
分
it.
かってたけど香
Kaori,
織お
you
前は
were the
俺の
only thing I was proud
唯一の
of.
誇りだった
Because of you, I...
なのに俺は
Then you were gone from my world, and now you're gone from this
この世界から
world.
この世界からいないだなんてごめん
I'm sorry. I'm so
俺はどう
pathetic.
しようもない男だどうしようもない
Pathetic.
だから一緒にいようと思ったの。
That's why I decided to be with you. Miss Yamashiro,
先生
did you just...
嘘だろ
No way.
私
I
あなたと別れるつも
I
り
didn't mean to leave you, but I needed you to understand.
分かってほしかったあなたに
I wanted you to...
私だけを
I wanted to be the only one you saw.
私だけを見ていてほしかった
俺
本気じゃなかっ
I wasn't serious, but I hoped you would pull yourself together if I broke up
た
with
私が
you.
一度離れ
She
る
broke up with him so he would understand that it's pointless to look at other women and that she wanted him for her and her alone, and she wanted him to see her and her alone. It's kind of toxic, but I get it. Some people would call that romantic, but that's unhealthy either. This is just as unhealthy either. You know what? Fuck, they deserve each other. They deserve each other. She could probably make Mibu better, and Mibu, if he wasn't such an asshole, and he would get his shit together, he'd probably be worthy enough of her. There's a hope. There's hope. There's hope for that couple. There's hope. But yeah, they deserve each other. They deserve each other 100%. It's gonna be toxic, but there's hope that they can mend their ways and be a decent couple.
だって
Because nobody in this world will support you more than I do.
私以上にあなたを支えられる人なんてこの世界にい
Yeah.
ないから。だけど
But I'm sorry. It was me who destroyed your world. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant by toxic. They destroyed each other's worlds.
違う
No, that's not true. It's me. It's all my fault. You didn't do anything
全
wrong.
部俺のせいなんだ
It's always gonna be like that.
お前が
You
悪いなん
have
て
nothing
おかし
to
い
be sorry for. Please don't apologize. It's
謝らないで
me.
くれ
It's all my fault. It's all my...
先生の体が
Sensei.
Her body starts to take on the pale light. The light slowly begins to get brighter. She's passing over. We don't need to kill her because she's already dead. So basically us talking to her, making her realize, remember the bond. That's another way of undoing the Yomibito.
まさか
Is she going back on her own? Yes.
ミブ君
Mibu, I loved you.
好きだっ
From a long time ago to now, and forever.
Okay.
香り
Mibu reaches out to Miss Yamashiro. She tries to take his hand. But then...
たミブ君
I'm sorry.
Oh. She tried to reach her hand, but she phases through. And she burns into a crisp and poof! And disappeared. She really did burn. She really did burn, and then it evaporates into ashes and embers, and then it explodes and fades to white. And yeah, Mibu yell. No!
記憶を取り戻すと
Do they disappear when they regain their memories? Can Yumibito go back on their own?
そんな
No way. The cafe door opens. Several people dressed in black with hoods enter. They're probably members of the Great Eagle. Yeah, you came just in time, two guys.
お兄ちゃん
Yamato,
私たち
maybe we weren't
少
totally
しだ
right.
け間違っていたのかもしれない読み人は
The Yomibito
失っ
appears
た
in
も
this
のを
world
取り戻
to
すため
regain
に
what they're
この
lost.
世界に現れるのよ
Yeah. Basically, the Yomibito are like ghosts taking a physical body, and they're here to claim their lost bond before they can pass over. You can behead them and then send them straight to where they are, unsettled. It doesn't matter. But yeah,
私たち
We didn't know anything about Yomibito, so we killed them, purged them from our world. But maybe we're wrong.
私たちの仕
Our
事は
job is to help them
黄泉の世界
return
に
to
帰
the
る
world
の
of
を
the
手
dead,
伝うこと
to help them find what they lost.
それが
That's our purpose
私
for
た
the
ち
next 100 years.
Amanda faints, of course, because she's injured. Can somebody take her to the hospital? Amana! I hold her body. Yamato stands next to me.
悪いが
I'm
Mio,
sorry, but
Byorin
she
ni
needs to be
tsurete
taken to a hospital.
Owashiga
The Great
tetsudatte
Eagle will help. Don't worry, that's not a fatal wound.
大丈夫だ
Yeah.
致命傷は負ってない
A knife on the chest, slightly on the left side. Oh, it didn't pierce her heart. Well, yeah, since she managed to speak and stand up and have a conversation for 3 minutes before passing out, I would say that's not a fatal wound at all. But what about
俺
you?
は
Well, Yamato looks at
Mibu-san.
Mibu. Are you gonna turn yourself over?
すまん
Yamato, I'm sorry, but
Sorry,
can you help me with
it's
one last thing before you go?
俺にできることなら
I'll do anything I can.
警察まで
Can you take me to the police? I'm scared to be alone.
どうしよ
Ah, serial killer, can you... I'm turning myself in, but can you come with me? I'm too scared to be alone.
ミブさん。
その必要はないわ。
Oh, that's not necessary. This is probably a Ryuzaki, since she's part of the Great Eagle. I'm gonna turn you in. What? Yeah, one of the Great Eagle members pulls off their hood. Detective Ryuzaki. Well, yeah, she's a member of the Great Eagle, which means she's a descendant of the Hamada family too.
隠してて悪かったわ
Sorry
ね
for keeping it from you.
ヤマトとはいと
Yamato
こ同士
and
な
I
の
are cousins. We've
この
seen a
町
lot
の
of
臭
fishy
い
things
も
about this
のた
town.
くさん見てきたわだけど
But
この任を
ever
追って
since
い
I've
る
taken on this mission,
今日ほどこの
I've
町
never
の運命を
detested this
憎ん
town's
だこと
fate
は
like
ない
I do today.
俺は
I almost cut off Kaori's
カオリ
head.
さんの首を跳ねるところだった。
上白身部
Mibu Kamishiro, on
Yamashiro
suspicion
Kaori
of the
殺害
murder of Kaori Yamashiro, as well as
女子高
abduction,
生拉致
imprisonment, and
かま
murder,
あとにかく
and
逮捕
hiding
す
the
るわ
corpse of a minor,
それと
you under arrest. And everything you could say, you can be... blah, 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 blah.
今日ここで見たことにつ
Don't
いて
tell
は多
anyone
分し
about
ない
that
こ
you
と
saw here today. Can you do
Thank you.
that?
これ以上
Well, I can't, cause I need more grief for
悲しませること
Kaori.
はできない
I have to pay for my crimes. What crimes did Mibu Kamishiro commit? Mibu and Kaori met frequently at the hotel lounge. Kaori's reserved seat is the second from the end. She's always saved a spot for Mibu, who always showed up. Ah, okay.
結構行きましょうか
Very well, shall we?
両手を出して
Let's have both your hands, please.
Alright, the 26th. It's midnight. I learned for the first time that the hospital is run by the Amana family. Wow. The hospital director looked at Miu's injury and began an operation, without so much as asking at what had happened. Nope, he's in the nope. She's the great Hawkeye. Oh, she got stabbed. Okay. I'm not gonna ask because I'm pretty sure I knew what happened. It's work related. Alright. The next morning, with Mibu Kamishiro's arrest, the case is closed. I heard that he's being very cooperative under questioning. Except for anything regarding the Yomibito, of course. Based on Mibu's statement, another search of the Mabiki River has been scheduled. Miss Yamashiro must be resting in there, too. The Amana family even has member in the police. Any trace of the Yomibito will be fully covered up. The blood of the Amanas lives on in Miyate Town. The family is watching over this town. I heard a rumor that Saya is joining the Kamishiros in their correspondence. How is she going to accept her brother as a criminal? What is she going through right now? I can't even imagine. It's after dawn when I'm finally allowed to see Miu. I enter her room and see her lying on the bed by the window. Okay, she's having a pink pajama, but it's probably what the hospital is giving her. It's probably her nightgown. Miu. Her eyes are closed, but she sighs when I say her name. I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you. I let you suffer like that. You must have been scared.
痛かった
Oh, it hurt. What?
痛かった
It hurt. Sorry.
あなたのおかげ
It was all thanks to you.
What? What was?
あなたが山城先生
You
に
made Miss Yamashiro recover the memories she had
記憶を
lost.
取り戻させ
Your
た
words opened her heart.
叩いて
You hit her,
揺さぶって
and you shook her. And we all learned.
私たちは教わった読み人は
The Yomibito needs to be
返
sent
すの
back.
みだとありがとう
Thank you.
Miu. She tries to sit up. Ow. You have to rest. The wound was pretty deep.
痛みはいい
I'm
の
okay with pain. I can detach from it. Grandpa taught me how.
You sure learned a lot from her.
Yeah,
おばあちゃんは
Grandma cared
こ
only
の
for this
町の
town
こ
as
とだ
long
け
as she lived.
好きなこともせ
She
ず
was the kind of person who would pray only that the town could live
ただひたす
in
ら
peace without thinking of herself.
きっと
I've always thought I would
私
turn
も
out
そう
like
いう
her
生き方をし
and
て
eventually get old and die. I was the
あな
same
た
as
と
you.
一緒だった
I thought the world was boring. I thought it hard to face the long life ahead of me.
この長い人生を生きていくのが辛くて隕石落ちてこな
I
いか
was
な
wishing a meteor would come down, or the town might vanish altogether.
街ごと消えてな
That
く
was all
な
I
ればいい
thought
の
about.
に私
There's one thing
一
I've
つだ
learned.
け分かったことがある
Leaving is hard. That's the way it is.
だけ
But the important
ど
thing is
痛
to
み
know
を
the
知ること
pain.
が
I can
大
think
事
like
なんだ
that
って
now.
そうじゃないと
Otherwise,
この世界
I'll
を去る
disappear
人
without
も
understanding anything.
不幸にも蘇る
Like the
人も
first ending. Like the worst end. We died without understanding anything. We absolutely did nothing.
そして
We died at the prologue.
あなたのことも
Including those who live this world. And
何も
those
理解できない
unfortunately
ま
come
ま
back from the dead.
私
or even
は消え
about
て
you.
しまうそれに
And
ちょっと
I
だけ
thought
思
a
った
little
の
bit that by knowing the pain, even I might be able to find Yomibito.
この痛みが
This pain will work to my advantage someday.
味方してくれる
Let's search together.
ずっと
Forever?
Forever. Until your grandma too.
嬉しい
I would like that.
Fade to white. Are we kissing? Mew. Oh.
マジかよお前らそういう関係なわけ
Somebody stop the cassette tape. Is this for real? Or are you two in a relationship?
ショック
I'm in shock.
ショック
Call me Shokensuke. Cause I'm gonna be in shock for so long and might as well be part of my name.
うるさい
Shut up already! It's time you learn how to read a situation.
みゆちゃん
Hey,
みんなでお見舞いに来たのだよ
Manami! We all came to see you.
ゆきのさ健介の口癖映ってるよ口が臭い
Yukino, that name came from Kensuke. Don't use it or it'll make your teeth fall out. Oh.
みゆさん
Mew! We brought you
お花買ってきま
flowers!
した
Okay, there's something coming out of my nose. I thought it was snot, but when I blew on my nose, it came out as blood. It's not a real nosebleed, but it's a very small one. I'm gonna have to pinch my nose for a while. Sorry. On the bridge. Let me check the humidity because I put my dehumidifier on. It was at 60 when I turned it on. But usually when it's below 30, I don't have any problems. But let me check. Okay, it's at 40. I think today's gonna be the last day I'm gonna leave my dehumidifier. I think I'm gonna put it in the closet until next spring. It kills the humidity, it gives me 2 degrees. But basically the energy that I'm gonna use to kill the humidity, might as well use it on heating the room for the 2 degrees that I need.
Oh, they're beautiful. Thank you.
ありがとう
さこ病院での
A lot of hospitals don't let you bring
衛生上
flowers
の
for
理由とかで
sanitary
禁止
reasons,
されているとこ
but
ろが
this
多いの
one...
でござるが
Oh, they give an exception because of the Hamana family. Yeah, they probably don't know either.
説明いいから
Enough talking here. Use this
これに
vase.
さしてちょっとみんな
Hey guys, shut up.
みゆちゃん
Miu
が
looks
びっくりしてる
surprised.
じゃないちょっとみんなシャラップみゆちゃんがびっくりしてるじゃない
She says, shut up.
ねえみゆちゃん
Hey Mew, isn't it annoying having so many noisy people all in one?
あれみゆちゃん
Mew? She's crying.
ちょっと誰みゆちゃん泣
Hey,
かした
who
の
made
誰
her cry? Blaming on Kensuke, everybody on Kensuke.
すげえ
Thank you, Maimi.
この展開でどうして俺に
Why
な
are
るん
you
だっての
blaming me? No, it's not like that. I'm just happy.
嬉しくて
おみゆ
こんな
You're doing this for me, and I can't do anything for you guys.
私みんなのために何もしてあげられないのに
Oh. This is like probably gonna be the first time where we're gonna see strong emotion coming from Mew.
みゆ
Oh, you don't have to do anything. All we want is to
一緒にい
stay
ればそれ
together.
でいいのみゆさんは
You're one of the only friends I
多
have,
分少な
Mew.
い友達ですから
Yeah, she said that she doesn't have any friends. Have you thought about the mystery club?
そうだよアマナ
Yeah, that's right, Amana. We're all friends here, aren't
友達だろ。
we? Kensuke, you.
アマナを好きなやつが
Somebody
リーグ
from
にいるんだ
Class
け
B
ど
likes you, and I want to sell him your picture.
Ichiman
Can I take one, please?
Tanama.
Punch in the face. Punch him! Sure. She asked. Wait. She asked. No, he asked Mew for a picture because somebody in Class B likes you, and she says, okay.
うんじゃねえだろ
Sure, don't be stupid.
ねえ怪我はもう大丈夫なの
Hey, how bad are you hurt? I heard you fell at the summer festival, but we were all shocked that you were hospitalized.
あれ
Huh? I heard she was in a car accident during the festival. I thought she got stepped on during Nikari's concert.
になったとばかり
俺は焼きたての
Well,
たこ
I
焼き
heard
を
you
放っ
got
て
third degree burn in
もう
your
やけどし
mouth
とっ
from
て
eating hot takoyaki. Yo.
まあ
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Anyway, get well
とにかく
soon.
早く良くなってね
So it doesn't matter.
ありがとう
Thank you, everyone.
ねえみんなで
Hey,
写真
why
撮
don't
ら
we
ない
take a group picture? Somebody, lean your phone against that vase.
おいいね
Oh, cool.
よし
Okay, everyone,
じゃあ
gather
目の
around
前に
me.
はーいみんなミュウを囲むようにしてはいタイマーオン
Okay, so everybody ignored him and they all centered around Mew. Alright, make sure Mew is in the middle. There we go. Timer's on.
花子ちゃんベッド乗っちゃって
Hanako, get on the bed.
Can I? Excuse me, then.
あちょっと
Whoa,
そこ
scoot over.
あちょ
Whoa,
ちょっと
whoa,
待
whoa,
て
wait a second. I'm not in the picture. My me, that pose is for selfies. Okay. So here we have the final picture. We're panning the head. Mimi's taking the selfie. Hanako's on the bed. Her glasses are falling off. We can definitely see its ray from there. And yeah, that's the final classic group picture that ends all anime show, which is a good end, I believe. But now we see a reel of all the Mew's photos. Mew in the rain, Mew in the bed having a fever. This is Mew sleeping on her shoulder back at summer camp. I was expecting there's gonna be another ending because this is the end of the truth ending, right? Now it's Mew sleeping on our bed. Now my nose stopped bleeding. Should it be enough time? This is Mew holding our arms on the beach because she doesn't swim. This is Mew in the hospital bed. We're not gonna see Mew being attacked by Mibu. Maybe it's the next one. They're probably not in order. Yeah, this is Mibu being attacked by Mibu. Mibu attacking Mew. Unending Blue, voiced by Rini Kaido, we haven't seen. This is the group photo at the end. So yeah, Yukino is on the bed, Kensuke, like on the head of the bed behind Mew. And Kensuke, he fit in the frame. Well, everybody's smiling, everybody happy. Oh, maybe it's gonna be the, yeah, second gen master. Clear Mew's Amana route. Oh. Thunder?
I can feel it.
Yomibito.
Yomibito.
もう一人いる。
There's two of them? So this is not the true ending. Do we have to go over again? Truth! Okay, so we have to redo another new game with the truth. Okay, so this is the epilogue. Is there something else that we overlooked? Oh, we have some days left.
はい、もしもし。
Hello?
ああ、なんだ。
Oh, it's you.
どうしたの？
Why are you
こんな夜
calling me
遅く
so
に。
late? I'm busy right
ちょ
now.
っと今
We're having a going away party here.
お、写真見
Oh,
た？
did you get the
よ
pictures?
く撮れてた
They
でしょ？
turned out good, didn't they?
みんなで
That was
一緒
the
に写
first
真撮
time
る
we
な
all
んて
took
初
one
めてだか
together.
ら。お、
Hey, what's
ちょ
wrong?
っと
Calm
どうした
down.
の？
You're acting weird.
ん？
What?
何？
What are you talking about? Don't make
ちょっと
jokes
変
like
な冗
that.
談やめて。なんで？
Why?
なんでそんなこ
Why
と
do
言
you
うの？
say that?
そんなの信じられる
How
わけ
can
な
I
いさ。
believe that?
どういう意味よ？
What do you mean? It's not over.
もう死んでる？
Already dead? Oh wait, are they figuring out that Yamashiro was the Yomibito? The truth. It's red letters in a black font. You know it's important when it's like that. Oh, August 30th, 5:35 p.m. Hello.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome.
ああ、
Oh, it's
君か。
you.
一番乗りだよ。
You're
早
early.
かったね。
You're the first one here. Can I check my endbook? Yeah. I'm 100% with Mew. I'm on, no. I'm not even. I reached the fourth circle. I never had the Mew dream. I didn't have the Mew wet dream, the swimming pool dream. Because I would have remembered if I saw Mew with the public high school uniform. I have one point away from completing Saya, and Mibu still needs to be complete. Yeah, you're the first one here. He walks over to the other side of the kitchen to put some plates on the counter. I'm kind of in charge of this thing. Oh, here are the groceries you asked for. I put a grocery bag on the counter, and Yamato yells his thanks from the kitchen. He places a frying pan on the stove and turns it on. The sound of stir-fry being prepared echoes in the quiet cafe. The smell is amazing, and I realize how hungry I am. You can always be hungry, no matter what the situation is. While I'm ruminating on this, Yamato speaks to me without looking up from his
振
work.
られちゃったね。
What a bummer that it has to rain on the farewell
い
party.
やー、
Well,
神様は
God can be
一枚だな。
cruel. Huh? You believe in God, Yamato? When I ask that, Yamato turns to me with a raised eyebrow. Just that I didn't expect that. Well, I do believe in a God, but my God isn't quite the same as
いわゆる神様
God
と
with
は
a
ちょっと
capital
違
G,
うんだな。
with God in general, you know? What do you mean? Yamato turns off the stove and turns to me.
うん
Well, yeah, okay.
俺たちは
Let's say we're
この
kept
浮世の
alive
世
in
界
this
で生かされ
transient
ている
world,
存在である
but
と
by
して
who? And for
だ
what
が
reason?
その理由のすべて
I
を知
believe
る
that there has to be
俺たちを見
something
守る未
that
知なる
knows the
存
reason
在
and that watches over us.
それを分かりやすく
And I
神様
call
と言っ
that
ているだけだ
unknown
ね
being
俺は
God. Unknown being that watch over us. You mean like ancestors? Or angels?
ああ
Ah,
あまり
don't
真
take
面
it
目に
too
受けないでく
seriously.
れ
I'm not trying to
別にあなたの
recruit you
宗
into
教
a
に
new
勧誘
type
す
of
る気はない
religion
よ
or anything. Now that I see Miss Yamashiro vanish, I'm ready to accept a wild tale or two.
そうか
I see.
そうだよ
Yeah,
ね
I bet you are. He says this quietly, looking down into his frying pan. The news of Miss Yamashiro's sudden death spread quickly as across Miyade town. Her body was found at the bottom of the Mabiki River. With Mibu being admitted to choking and throwing her into the river, the incident was closed as a domestic dispute. But we were witnesses to the truth. Miss Yamashiro vanished like a soap bubble that day in this cafe. As if she was a figment of our imagination, denied existence by the cold logic of this world. Miss Yamashiro had been killed by Mibu in May and came back to life as a Yomibito right afterwards. Yeah. So, on the blood red moon when we came in, Ryu was training at the by the riverbed. In the meantime, Mibu was killing Kaori on the bridge. So they missed each other. After she recovered her lost memories by stopping Mibu, her false body vanished and she went back into where she belongs. Where did she go back to? That's a stupid question. Human beings appear with life and leave with death. Those are the rules of this world, and that's how it likes them. We can't fight them, nor can we know what happened before we got here or after we leave. That's just how we are.
今日は雪乃ちゃんと花子ちゃんのお別れ会だけど
This is a farewell party for Yukino and Hanako.
香織さんにもお別れだ
But we
な
must say goodbye to Kaori as well. Let's mourn her in our hearts. I agree. $5:50 p.m.
しかし
Anyway,
もう
Mew's
遅いな
late. It's raining again, and I'm
雨に
afraid she
降られ
might
ちゃった
come
から
out wet.
ただいま
I'm back.
あれ
Oh, she's not wet.
えいっす
What's up? I pick up Amanda on my way here. She was taking cover from the rain.
そういうことか
I see.
ありが
Thanks,
とな
Kensuke.
本当に助かった
You saved me.
なんだよアマ
Why are you being
やけに
so
素直じゃん
forthright, Amana? You didn't by
まさ
chance
か
happen to fall in
俺との
love with
愛
me
や
as
り
we
方で
shared
恋の
umbrella?
Not a chance.
ないよな
Of course not. I knew it.
お兄ちゃん
Yamato, here's what you asked for.
Hello.
I'm going upstairs to change.
私上で着替えてくるから
Is she gonna put the maid outfit?
お悪いな
Thanks,
ミュ
Mew. Mew hands a bag to Yamato, then goes up the stairs. You came early, Kensuke.
まあお
Well,
別れ
I'd
会の
have to
主
be
役よりも
completely
後に来たら
clueless to show up at a
それって
party
空気
after
読め
the
ないやつ
guest
で
of
しょ
honor. Oh, yeah.
なるほど
No wonder
雨
it's
が降る
raining.
わ
Ah.
まったく天
Jeez,
気
you
予報って
can't
当
trust
てにならない
weather
よ
forecasts.
ね
Isn't it about time humanity
毎
overcame
日
this
繰
whole
り返され
weather
る天気
thing?
という自然現象をそろそろ人類は克服するべきだと思うんだけど
まゆみちゃんいらっしゃい
Welcome, Maimi.
ねえマスター
Look, man, we live in a time where we can connect to anyone in the world using handheld PCs. Why do we have umbrellas?
空から降ってくる雨
Let's
粒を
get
見
a
分け
huge
の
cloth
で
and
探
stretch it
すわ
over
け
the
ない
town to catch rain falling from the sky. Humans are just lazy, right?
そろそろ濡れ
It's
ない
about
服とか
time we
すぐ乾
started
く
thinking
髪とか
about rain using
そうい
new
う発想
ideas
との発想
like
から雨という
rainproof
ものを考
clothes
えて
and
ほしいところよ
fast-drying
ね
hair.
そうだね
You're right,
ま
Maimi. Maimi hates umbrellas. Her opinions are stuck in primitive ideals.
扉を開けた瞬間から
How can you talk so much from the moment you open the door?
あんたに言われたくない
Look
よ
who's talking now! The clock's on the wall chimes, and I glance at it.
6時か。
Well, it's 6.
開会の時間
Time
だ
to。get started. In perfect timing to the clock's chime, Mew comes downstairs in her work uniform.
Time to get
始めましょう。
started.
Here's the blue sky. So this is the end song. Oh, is that another credit? Is it gonna be a cutscene? I don't know. Hello, Volt Knight. Oh my God, Volt Knight coming in with a raid. Hello there. How you doing? You just right in time for the end. So you're watching a cutscene that looks like an anime. Might as well be one because it's an idol that's singing. Isako Dojo, her name. You know what? Screw it. Let's give you a shout out. What have you been up to? You're playing NHL 23. Interesting. Oh, so this is the reverse of the opening. Yeah. It's the moon, and then we see the female, the kite, the guy in the maze, and the little gamer in the womb that has a controller connecting to the brain. The true chapter / epilogue. So it's probably going to be confusing to you, and there may have spoilers from the ending of the game if you have interest into the game. If you don't mind, you can stay. They were good days. Yes, they have been good days. There was a quote like that in French. I have no idea what it meant, but they were just talking about summer, basically. There's a mystery novel that ends with those words. Oh. Yukino became obsessed with the novels of Jiro Akagawa as a child, and she has been a fan of mysteries ever since. She continued to read various foreign mysteries as well. She has vowed to become a non-fiction author, stating that the world's a mystery, that's what makes it fun. Oh! So Yukino finally managed to become a writer, and she started her book like that. The line acts as the coda to a master detective story. Interesting. That story, taking place in a rural English town, is still able to grab my heart to hold on to it. And it will until I leave this place I've revisited. Miyate Town. Always. Oh, that's cute. I met the boy on the westbound train. Oh my God, she's writing about us. Okay, so this is gonna be on the bridge of the whole story. The summer of our 17 years in Miyate Town. I met the boy on the westbound train. He looked up at me with dreams still in his eyes after I woke him up from his sleep. And it was by fate that I ended up living in his mansion. Up until the end of summer when I have to go back. Okay, so he's not gonna mention that we had a dead look, apathetic look in our eyes, and we wanted basically to die. Like, we were still not over our sister's death, and it was all like we were just waiting for an excuse to die since we were too religious to kill ourselves, because you know suicide is a sin. So I'm just gonna waste space until somebody kills me or something, I don't know. But then the little boy found out the will to live through relationships and bonds, just like every other light novel. But it was kind of a nice story. Like, the protagonist was so apathetic that I feel like punching him in the face so many times, but it was worth it to bear that trait until the end, because he managed to grow out of it. I'm glad. He willingly accepted me, at least. I think he did. He could have been annoyed by it, for all I know. Maimi introduced me to Yamashiro's club, and I was able to join the club just for the summer. Yeah, the mystery club. A young teacher and author of the famous World End. Her imagination and insight were sure to win her a Naoki Prize. So it's probably a Japanese Pulitzer or a literature. It's probably a literature prize. Well, we have to look past her excessive sex appeal, but it's fair to say she has the personality to be a great teacher. That Miss Yamashiro. She died. She was killed. The murderer was Mibu Kamishiro. He also killed a number of high school students and a disreputable magazine writer. Oh, so that happened as well. So Todo, the paparazzi, we stopped seeing him on the 14th. We saw on one part that he was killed, but that was still a thing across all the other story, but we just never pay attention to him. So he killed him as well. Interesting. Well, serves him right. He killed innocent people because of his relationship problems. One of his victims was a girl I interviewed once. Yeah, Makino Osha. And though I was just one step away from getting to Mibu, I wasn't able to save Miss Yamashiro. But it was too late. It was too late. She was dead before you came. I happened to be in Mihate town, and I convinced myself that it was my destiny to save this town. No, that's not it. There has to be a reason why I got involved in this series of incidents. Think, Yukino. Everything in front of me is spelling out a message. If I can only read it. Suddenly it comes to me. 29th. August 29th. Hello, I'm coming in. Not here? How is he able to go out aimlessly every day? I'm gonna borrow your pen. I have to write letters to everyone for tomorrow's going away party. Is it here? Oh, the pen that says Sora on it. Yeah, I remember. I open a drawer and find a pen case. I open it without hesitation. Okay, so the true chapter is played as Yukino. So we're Yukino now. There it is! Wow, he's even got a name sticker on it. It does belong to a student, of course. My foot brushes against something. It appears to be a crumpled up card. Maybe it didn't make it into the trash bin. Oh well, I'll toss it for him. What's this? Karaoke Utawazaru, a membership card to a karate club that expired. So he sings, huh? Would he sing emo stuff? Just kidding. Yeah, because we have an emo haircut. Let me check. Yeah, that's an emo haircut. Look at his face. Oh, he sings. This is a guy that sings Linkin Park. Or maybe he's a Fall Out Boy. No. My Chemical Romance. This guy listens to My Chemical Romance, that's for sure. That guy has a face that says My Chemical Romance. He sings, huh? Just kidding. It's strange. The part where the name would be ripped. The part where the name would be is ripped. It's ripped in a weird way, like he wanted to tear just this part off. Like, we don't want to see his real name. No? What is this? Is this something we know about the character? Oh, this way, over here.
Why
did you make me come out to a place like this? Anime Now's cafe would have been fine, and it's cheaper too. Yeah, Anime Now is mute. This is Ryusaki. I don't want anyone to overhear our conversation. Take a hint. I'll have a beer. So, what's on tap? What? Aren't you driving, Detective Ryusaki? Oh, right. Sorry. Scratch the beer.
I'm ordering a beer, but you're driving. All right, no beer. But it's only one. You can't get drunk from one.
こう暑いと
This
昼夜
heat,
関係
this
なく
heat
生ビール
makes
を
me
飲み
wish
た
I
く
had
な
a
る
beer
な
in my hand day and night.
たっく
I shouldn't have driven
車で
here.
来るん
She sits down across from me. She takes off her sunglasses.
ね
So,
話って何
what did you want to talk
刑
about?
事呼び出
You
してお
didn't
い
make
て
me come here
ただ茶
out
飲
here
んで
just
お
to have
し
a
ま
cup
い
of
って
tea,
こ
did
と
you?
まさにそこからなん
Let's
ですけど
start from there. I know
Kamishiro
Mibu
Mibu
Kamishiro has been
捕まりました
arrested.
ね
Does that put an end to the
一連の事
series
件は
of
解決
murders?
したって
今言った通りよ
Well, that's
身
exactly
分は
right.
全ての犯行を
Mibu
認め
confessed
て
to
い
all
る
the
し
crimes, so we don't
こ
see
れ
the
以
need
上
to
犯
look
人
any
探
further
しを
for
する
a
必要は
suspect.
ないなのであ
Your
なたの
role
ホ
as
ームズ
Holmes is
役もお
over.
しまい
You did help a little, so I'll
まあ
kick you
まあ
out of
役に
town
立ったわよ
extravagant.
明日の送別会で
I'll kick you out of
盛大
town
にこの町から
extravagantly
追
at
い
your
出してあげ
party.
る
龍崎さん
Detective
もう一
Ryuzaki,
つだけ
there is one
も
more
う一
thing.
つだけお願いし
I
たいん
have
です
one
け
more
ど
favor to ask of you.
何よもう
What now?
せめてこ
Can't
の
you
お
go
腹の
easy
傷が
on me
癒える
until
ま
my
で
scars healed?
私のこといたわれないわけ
Scar? How did she get hurt? Try to remember. She got hurt on Yukino's trail. But that shouldn't carry over.
すみません
I'm sorry,
どうしても
but there's
私の
one
中で
problem
解
that I
決していない
can't
問題
solve
があって
no matter how I try.
思えば最初
Looking
から感
back,
じて
I
いた違
felt
和
the
感だった
strangeness ever since the
他人を
beginning.
自分
It
の中に
explains
踏み込
why
ま
you
せない
never
ように
let
していた
people
のは
in.
ちょっとあん
Hey,
た
what are you talking
何
about?
の話を
I
して
have
る
no idea
彼
who.
のこ
I want to know
と教え
about
てもらい
him.
たいんです
The new kid, us. I write the name down on the paper napkin and slide it over to her. The name is Damien Mascado.
何
Huh?
紙に名前を書くなんて
You
回り
being
くどい
really
ことして
cagey writing it down instead of just saying it. Cause it can be anything.
この名前
Is this name worth
口に
saying
出す
out
価値あ
loud?
ります
Dot dot dot.
何か
You know
知ってます
something, don't
彼
you?
の秘密を
You know his secret.
教
Please
え
tell
てく
me.
ださい
残念ながら
You're
それを聞
asking
く
the
なら
wrong
当てが外れ
person.
てるね
I don't know anything.
じゃあ誰に聞けばいいんですか
Who should I ask then?
彼を調べ上げて
What are you
どう
hoping
し
to
ようっていうの
accomplish by investigating him?
笑わないで聞いて
If
くださ
I
い
tell you, will you promise not to laugh?
もちろん
I
If
should
普通は言うん
probably
だろう
say
けど。
sure, but
私ね
I don't want to make
いい
promises
加
I
減な
cannot
約
keep.
束できない
It
た
depends
ち
on the situation.
こんなの話せるの
You're
龍
the
崎さん
only
しかい
person
な
I
いん
can
です
talk to about this.
聞くよ
Alright then,
笑った
tell
ら
me.
許して
Sorry in advance if I laugh.
彼
He...
死んでますよね
He's dead, isn't he? So
残
we're a
念なが
Yomibito
ら
as well.
資料はすべて山
So
城
it's
先
the
生
other
が
way
管理
around.
し
We
ていたの
started
で
as a
細かい
Yomibito.
ところま
We
では
had
ちょっと
no... We died in the accident along with our sister. We're dead. But instead of passing over or getting over the death of our sister, we filled the void by absorbing the aura of the people around me. So this is why my aura is multicolored. Like usually there's a predominant color, but right now us is like a rainbow. Our aura is too rainbowy. There's too much red, too much yellow, too much green, too much blue, too much purple. There's a teacher that says, unfortunately, Miss Yamashiro had been managing all those documents, so I don't know the details.
こ
Oh
こま
no,
で
this
分
is
かれば
enough.
結構です
Thank you very much.
つまり
It turns
亡くなっ
out
た
that
山
the
城
late
先
Miss
生が転校生の
Yamashiro
情報を
had been
秘
treating
密
the
扱い
Yuki's
にしていた
information
って
as
わけだ
confidential.
警察が強制捜査
Can
に
the
入る
police
ことは
conduct
で
a
きないんです
compulsory investigation?
あんた
You're
どん
getting
どん
more
過
and
激
more
になってい
radical.
くな
There's no sign of foul
強制
play,
捜
so
査
there
は
are
無
no
理
grounds to get a search
捜査
warrant.
令状を取れるほど事件性があるわけじゃないし
山城先生の事
Miss
件
Yamashiro's
本
incident.
当は何
What
があったん
exactly
ですか
happened then?
身分が引き起こした
Mibu
殺人
committed
事
the
件
murders, but you're hiding something beyond that, aren't you?
あんたの見解を聞か
Well,
せて
let's
も
hear
らお
your
うか
thoughts on
ホーム
that,
ズ
Holmes. That
ま
comes
ずは
first.
わからないから調
I'm
べてるんじゃないで
investigating
すか
precisely because I don't know.
笑い
But I can
話くらい
tell
にはで
you
き
a
ませ
funny
ん
story.
山城先生
Miss Yamashiro
そし
and
て
the
そ
new
の元
kids
に
show
訪
up
れた
more or
警
less
察
at the same time. It's quite simple.
死者が
The dead attracts one another. Exclamation mark.
龍崎さんだって
You
読み
grew
人
up
伝
in
説
this
の
town.
子守歌
You
のよう
heard
に聞い
all
て
the
育った
stories about the
この町の
Yomibito.
住民
You
でし
have to
ょ
understand this better than I
あ
do.
あんた
You,
言ってる意味
do you know what you're saying? You're
あんたが
accusing
言ってるのは
Miss Yamashiro of
山
being...
城
山城先生
Well,
の
yes,
読み
I'm
人だ
saying
っ
Miss
た
Yamashiro was a
そ
Yomibito.
う
ちょっ
Wait a
と待っ
second.
て
Are you
本気
seriously
で読み
bringing up
人
the
伝説を引
Yomibito
っ張り出して
legend?
くるつもり
People anywhere else would laugh at
ほ
you.
んと笑われるよ
よそでしたら
I
そうでし
imagine they would. But what
ょ
about
で
the
もこ
people
の
here
宮
in
手町だ
Miyake
とどう
Town?
でし少なくとも龍崎
You,
さん
for example,
あなたは
Detective
笑わない
Ryuzaki, you don't laugh because you believe that
読み人の存
Yomibito
在を知
exists.
ホームズ
Oh.
私が龍崎さん
I
に
didn't
相談した
consult
の
with you
刑事
because
だ
you're
か
a
らじゃない
detective. She consulted with her because she's part of the Amana family, right?
私知ってるんです
I know you're
実は龍崎
actually...
うん
No.
こ
I'm
れは
not getting
私
to
の
that
調べ
now.
たいこと
I
じゃな
want to
い
know.
彼が
Damien Mascado,
彼が一体
tell
何
me
者なのかを
who he is. Detective Ryuzaki stares straight at me for a while, then looks down to Miyate Town below.
あんた
You.
あんた
You
あの子の
like
こ
him,
と
don't you?
好きなんだね
Well, I have full aura with him, so yeah.
だから知りたい
That's
んだ
why you want to know.
心
Before
を
he
全て
takes your
奪わ
whole
れる
heart,
前に
before you leave this town and
あん
leave
たがこの
him,
彼の正体
you need to know who he is. You're a nosy
お
detective.
せっかいな刑事さんですね
おせっかい
Nosy?
そんな
No
風
one's
に言
ever
われた
accused me of that
の初めてだ
before.
よ
People say I'm bloodless.
私は血が通ってないって言わそういう意味で
In
は
that sense,
私
I'm
の方が
closer to
読
a
み人に近
Yumibito.
い
私
I'll get going now. Please come to the going away
明
party
日のお別れ
tomorrow.
会来てくださいね
Oh, okay, she's gonna do her famous speech. It's gonna be her revelation. We're gonna have the truth.
おせっかいか
Nosy, huh?
もう一人いる
Yeah. Like the ending of Muse Route ended with There is another. So it's just like Yoda, there's another one. This is why like I kind of understood what she was saying in Japanese. Like they didn't translate it because they knew that it was a big spoiler, but yeah. It meant that like there's another one. Okay, I'm gonna go fetch some juice or some water. I haven't figured out. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to drink. I dropped a coin, but I can't see it. Did it fall on the couch? Yeah. I think what happened is it fell between the cracked, but the way the couch is made, it would fell on the ground, but I cannot reach it the way the couch is right now. So,
ふざけるなよ
stop messing with me.
Oh, Yukino-san,
Ah,
おかえり
welcome back, Yukino.
遅かったね。
You were gone for a while.
あ、うん。
Oh yeah, I was
ちょっと調べ
doing
物
some
してたから。
research. Oh,
まだ
are you
そんな
still
ことして
doing
るの
that? You should relax
もう
and
あさ
enjoy
って
this
帰っちゃ
town.
うんだ
After
から
all, you're
のんびり
leaving in
街を
2
楽しん
days.
で
そうだね。
That's true.
なんか
I don't want to
さっ
waste
き帰
any
ると思う
time
と
knowing
もったい
that
な
I'm
くてさ
leaving the day
時間
after
が
tomorrow.
生粋のライター気質なんです
You
な
were born to be a
雪乃
writer,
さんは
Yukino.
本当はもっと早
I
く
was
この
actually
街を
going
出よ
to
うと思
leave
ったんだけ
sooner,
ど
but all that
いろ
stuff
んな事件が
happened
起
and
き
I
て
ended up
ず
staying
るず
until
る今
now.
日まで結局
It
まゆみ
turns
ちゃん
out
に
that I'm
誕
gonna
生
have
日
to
おめで
leave
とう
after
ってこと
wishing
に
you
帰
a
れること
happy
になっちゃった
birthday.
そうだよ
Seriously,
私
it's
の
not
誕
nice
生日
of
に
you
帰
to
るなん
leave
て
on my
意地なんだ
birthday.
よ
I'll miss you, you
なん
know,
か寂しいし
for some reason.
せっかく雪乃さん
I
と
got
知
to
り合
meet
え
you
て
and we got close.
まゆみちゃん
Maimi,
ありがとう
thank you. I'll come back again. That is, if that's okay with you.
雪乃さ
Maimi and I hug gently. I hear footsteps coming down the stairs. Why are you two holding each other?
んうるさい邪魔するな
Shut up! Don't disturb us!
うんそれじゃ
Alright, I'm going back to my
私部屋に戻る
room.
わ
See you tomorrow, Yukino. Maimi waltzes up the stairs.
君も明日
Thanks
の
for
別れ会
volunteering to organize
ランチを買って出て
tomorrow's
くれ
going away party. Sure.
ね
Hey,
え私たちが最初に会った時のこと
do you
覚えて
remember
る
when we first met? Why do you bring that up?
君寝てたんだよね
You were sleeping,
列車
swaying
の揺れに合
along
わ
with
せて
the train,
椅子から
sliding
ちょっ
down
とずつ
little
落
by
ちそうに
little
なって
until you almost fell out of your seat. I did. I don't remember it that well because I was half asleep.
だよね
I figured I'm going to take a shower.
それは良き日々
There
だ
were good days. Yes,
そう
they have
それ
been
は
good
良き
days.
日々として今も続いて運命の
Until that
その日
fateful
まで
day. Friday, August 30th, afternoon. The clock on the wall chimes, and I glance at it.
6時か開会の
It's
時間だ
6, time to get started. In perfect timing to the clock's chime, Mew comes downstairs in her work uniform.
始めましょう
Time to get started.
そろそろ来るんじゃないか
Shouldn't
雪
Yuki
の
no
ち
Chi and Hanako be coming soon?
そうだね
Yep.
あとは
All we're
主役
waiting
を
for
待つ
now
わ
are the guest of honors. Huh?
私が先に入る
Am I going in first?
だって絶
The
対
way
この
things
流
are
れ
going, as soon as the door opens, firecrackers are going to go off in my face. I hate that.
来たな
They're here,
扉の向こう
and
で
they're
下
having
打
a
ち合わせ
meeting on
し
the
て
other side of the door. We don't have any
中に用意して
firecrackers
ねえし
though.
あ
Shoot, they think this party is going to be bigger than it is.
主役の二人には
I told them to be
少し
fashionably
遅れ
late
てくる
since
よ
they're
う
the
に
guest of honor.
あ
Yeah, it's definitely better for them to come after everyone else got here, but we didn't get anything ready.
クラッカー探すか
Oh, should I look for
Mew,
firecrackers?
no,
Mew,
Cracker.
where do we keep the firecrackers? Tell me! You have firecrackers?
They're next to the dynamite in the basement.
Oh, got it.
ないよ
No, we don't.
ないか
We don't have firecrackers? Oh, we're screwed.
あマスター
Hey,
シャン
what
パン
about
は
champagne?
シャ
If
ン
we
パン
pop
な
a
らほら
cork, it will
コル
sound
ク飛ばせ
kind of
ば
like the
結構
same
派手に
thing,
なるよ
right?
ね
Whoa, no way are we gonna open a bottle of Dom P just for a going away party. Nuh-uh.
その手があったか
Yeah, good idea. Well, champagne
シャンパンを
is... What
マ
is
スター
champagne?
早く
Hurry up!
こんばんは
Surprise! Welcome! We've been waiting for you two.
入ると同時にシャンパンを
Starting a party with a champagne toast? That's great! I'm so touched!
いや
Yeah! Oh crap! This champagne is super expensive. I was in a rush, I didn't notice.
何開けたの
What? What did you open? Oh my god! I was making a joke, but it's actually Dom P. The cheapest Dom P is $500. The name of a famous champagne brand. One so famous I'm afraid to even use the full name here. Yeah, Dom Perignon. I'm mostly famous for being really expensive at clubs, though it's temporarily rather high quality too. I heard it tastes mid. I haven't tasted Dom P myself, but I've been told that it's not that impressive at all as a taste. is like overrated. Dom Perignon is overrated. I got it from somebody, but I just opened it. Champagne or shampoo, us high school student can't drink alcohol. Salt for Yamato and Yukinochi. Woo! Well, looks like we should drink up, Yukino. How about a little Dom? Oh yeah, Ryuzaki's gonna be here.
Did someone say Dom?
Grab me a glass and dump me up. Of course. Yes. So yeah, 3 adults to share a bottle of Dom Perignon. So yeah, after that you're gonna have to stay here for a long time because you won't be able to drive home with a third of a bottle of wine in your body, baby. Here comes the big drinker. I'm just shocked that she's careless enough to march on in after the main guests. We have a toast and begin eating from the food set up buffet style. Although it was a mystery club that brought us together, we refrain from mentioning Miss Yamashiro as we talk. We don't talk about one other person as well. Saya isn't here. Yeah, for some reason Saya isn't here. 6:30 p.m. I hate to ask, but... Anako whispers in Maimi's ear. I thought she wouldn't, but is Saya not coming? I invited her, but Mibu's been taken into custody as a murderer, so I guess Saya still has unresolved feelings. Talking about Saya, huh? She must be in shock, but she might not even have time to be sad with all her demands. That's true. Now that Mibu's out of the picture, Saya's the only heir to the Kamishiro-do. Oh, I'm worried about her. She might not look that way, but Saya is very delicate. You know Saya very well. Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, my imagination. Hanako's right. Saya's a really hard worker. She studies and practices sports twice as hard as anyone I know. And when she does, it's probably due to her complex about being seen as a worthy member of the Kamishiro family. But you know how she is. She would never admit anything like that to other people. Yamato ... And the rain starts 8:30 p.m.
Bingo!
They're playing bingo?
Oh, Kensuke-kun, bingo da.
They're playing bingo. Oh, Kensuke got a bingo. Finally! Now we can stop playing this stupid game! It takes a lot of skills to not get a bingo after we call that many numbers. Indeed, everyone else got a bingo already. How many of your lines are one space away from being complete? Yeah, I see far more numbers covered than uncovered. I got a lot of dots, but no bingos. Kensuke, give me that. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. What? You got 12 near bingos? How many times would you have shouted bingo by now? Okay, so now so the way they're playing bingo is like everybody must win. It's not like they stop at the first winner. They stop where everybody has a bingo. Interesting. I often hear about having 1 or 2 line close, but all 12? One thing I can say is that I got plenty of dots. You had so many chances to win, but you missed them all. Typical Kensuke. Hey, I still got a bingo anyway. Right, Amana? Bimbo? She's not good with Western words. So yeah, bingo and bimbo. Not bimbo, bingo! Okay, now that everyone's got a bingo, I'll announce the prize. That's what we're waiting for! So let's start with the first person to get a bingo. This goes to Anako.
Thank you very much! I don't often have good luck with this game, so I'm happy!
The price is all you can eat lunch for a whole week. But she's leaving.
Oh.
Master.
Come on, Dan! Read the situation! Anako's leaving tomorrow! Damn!
Why don't you swap prices with the person in second place?
Yeah, let's do that! Is that person okay with it? That is? Let me guess, the second prize goes to Yukino. Okay, Yamato announced the next one. Alright, so the second person to get a bingo tonight is... Oh, Ryuzaki! The police officer! She's gonna get an all-you-can-eat.
Yamada.
Don't worry, Yamada. You can trade with me. Okay, thank you!
Okay, so this is perfect for Detective Ryuzaki. One ticket for an all-you-can-eat drink wine serving. What?
Master.
Dude, why are you offering alcohol at a party for high school students? Have some common sense! Maimi scares me when she talks that way. I don't think we can expect anything good for the rest of the prices either. Ah. Saya, you came late, but thank you for showing. Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. World End Syndrome. Saya, you came! I'm sorry. I thought I would be out of place if I was here, but... Don't worry, you're out of place everywhere. My brother... I'm sorry for my brother did. I don't know what to do.
マスコミにもえらく叩かれてる
The
わね
media is being harsh.
上白
Also,
堂
it
の商
seems
品
there is
不
a
買運動
boycott
ま
of
で起きてる
commissioner
みたいだ
products.
し
Your father is taking all the blame. I think we deserve it. The whole Kamishiro family has to pay for my brother's crimes, but we can't allow family scandals to hurt the tens of thousands of people employed by the Kamishiro all across Japan. My father is responsible for paying for the damage as well as getting our reputation back. It's honorable, but there's nothing I can do. I was sad and crying alone at home. Then I wanted to see all of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay, Saya. I'm glad you came. You chose to be with us when you were going through a hard time, right? Eat. Yes, Saya, dig in. Humans are designed to get better eventually as long as we can eat. Yeah, thank you, everyone. She turns her back to us to hide her tears. Still, her shoulders are shaking. Listen, Saya, you don't have to pretend to be strong in front of us. What? Now that Mibu's gone, you're the only one holding the Kamishiro Do together. We all got your back. With all your power, please keep the production of the World End movie from getting cancelled. Oh, that's all he thinks of. That's the only things he cares about. The movie not being cancelled. This jerk doesn't care at all about the incident. Hikari is all he cares about. Well, that's the public for you. I don't know what I can do, but I won't let the Kamishiro Do make any decisions to betray Rei's fan. Well said, Saya. I feel better now. Come on, Yamato. Another plate of pasta over here. Hey, you're not the one who needs to feel better. It's fine. I was looking for what I could do. Asagi saved me a little. We're friends, Saya, aren't we? He does say that. He does say what's on his mind.
That's your way of showing support, isn't it?
あなた
I
の
don't hate
性
your
格私
personality.
嫌いじゃないよ。
お、ゆきの
Oh,
ち、こんなところで
Yukinochi,
告
are
る
you
か
confessing your feelings to me right
なんなら
now?
俺と
I
遠距離
suppose we
恋愛
could
って
try
の
a
は
long distance relationship.
ナイス。
Not a chance.
あ、そう。
Fine.
いろいろ吐き出したらちょっとお腹が空いてきました。
Okay, I've let a lot of things out and now I'm hungry.
よし
Great, let's get some more pasta and a special rice dish that Miu created. Eat up, Saya,
じゃんじゃん
okay?
食べてよ
Okay, so this is gonna be the omurice. Swap the eggs for white sauce.
はい。
Yes.
いや、待て
Wait a second. Even if
さやが
Saya
頑張ったと
tries
しても
real hard, what about
ニカレ
Nikare?
どうかな今回の騒動で
She might think
ニカレ
about
が主役
stepping
の座
down
を降
from
り
her
るなんて
role
ことを
because
考
of
えるかも
this.
しれないな
Well, she is the top
Ah,
idol, so it's her
嫌いなトップは
choice.
ありえません。
That's not gonna happen!
What?
Huh?
主役の座を降りる
I
なん
mean,
て
she would never give up halfway through!
どうした
What's
花子
gotten into you, Anako?
私はさやちゃんがい
As
る
long
限
as
り
Saya's here,
Kamishirodo!
the Kamishirodo has my support, and so does Saya! Ah, shit!
あ、花子
Hanako, even if you're
鉄板マ
super
ニアでも
panda fanatic,
ニカ
you
レを
don't need
降
to
霊す
start
ることは
channeling
ねえんだ
Nikari's
から
soul or
な
anything.
さやちゃん
Saya,
今まで黙って
I'm
て
sorry
ご
I've
め
kept
ん
this from you until now. Hanako removes her glasses. Okay, she's gonna do it. Okay, this is where Kensuke is gonna lose his shit. Watch this.
はあ
おいおいおいおい
Wait.
嘘。
No way!
レイちゃん？
Even Saya? Yo, come on.
山城先生に
I
頼
asked
んで
Miss Yamashiro to let me join the club during
参加させ
filming,
てもらっ
but
た
I
の
didn't know Saya was a
ま
member
さ
too!
かさや私
Saya's my only friend. I don't know why, but since I met her, I felt like I've known her for a long time. Like a sister, if you will.
私もそうだ
Me
よ。
too. I felt like Ray was a special person I could
チーム
talk
も名誉
to
も関
without
係なく
caring
相
about
談
my
ができる
position or wealth.
特別な存在だった。私にお姉ちゃんがい
I've
たら
thought of her
こんな
as
感
the
じかな
sister I
って
never had.
そんな風にずっと
Oh
思っ
my
てた。
god, you have no idea.
さやちゃん
Saya,
私も
I'll
上白堂
support
を
the
支える
Kamishirodo with you. I might not be able to do anything
そんな
big,
あなたの力にな
but
れ
I
るよう
will
に
keep trying to
これ
help
からも
you.
私頑張るから。
姉ちゃん。
Ray!
いや
Wow, I'm shocked. Hanako is
で
Ray.
いいんだよね。あんた知ってた？
Did you know? I knew, or it's a surprise to me. Okay, they're asking Yukino, but I'm gonna answer as if I was Damien. So I'm gonna say I knew.
マジか。なんで黙ってるわ
Seriously?
け？
Why did you say anything?
で
Well, I guess you
まあ
couldn't.
言えないか。
Wait, where's Kensuke?
そこで廃人になっ
Oh,
て
he's over there having a breakdown. Okay, so basically it was us. So we, for a moment, we were Yukino, and now, like, it split. It went into Yukino, what she did, like preparation for the party, and then we fast forward back to where we were. So we're back as Damien now. So yeah, we knew. We fucking knew. He's over there having a breakdown. ... Yeah, he cannot compute. Error 404. Brain cannot brain.
完全に機能停止
He's
してる
completely stopped functioning.
まあ無理もないね。
Well, that's
この約
understandable.
1
He's been
ヶ月
messing with
いじくり回してた
Hanako this
花
whole
子ちゃん
time,
の
and then
ニ
she
カレ
turns
だ
out to be Nikare. Kensuke? Hello? Wake up, Kensuke! Okay, now he's back to life.
起きた。
He's awake!
あのさ
Look, I'm thinking.
思
Let
う
me
んだ
think.
けど
Let me think.
おお、突然
Oh, now
話し
he's
始め
even
た。
talking.
花子がニカレだ
Anako
った
was Nikare.
Yeah.
No,
Nikare
Nikare was Anako.
Yeah.
No, Hanare was Nikako. No, Nikoka is Hanare.
落ち着け。
Calm down.
とに
Anyway,
かくだこれは
I take this is
俺
our
たちの試
challenge.
練だと思うんだ 花子がニカレイだ
We must keep the fact that Hanako is Nikare
俺
to
たち全員
ourselves.
が俺は守る
I, for one,
Hanako.
will keep it. For
Hanako
Hanako,
の秘密にしたい
I'll do
のだ。
my best.
全
She
力で
wants it kept a secret because
だって
仲間だから
because we're friends, right?
そうだ雪の
That's right, Yukinochi.
いるみんな
We're
は
all friends
仲間
here.
だからだこんな俺にやっとでき
You're
た
all my
大
best
事な
friends.
仲間だからだ
I finally have some. Yes. Kensuke.
みんなで誓おう
Let's all swear an oath.
これは
This secret stays here between us in the mystery club.
そうだね
Right.
こ
We
れ
all
は
have to
ミス
keep
ケ
this a
全員で
secret.
の
Guys.
お兄ちゃんもあと
You too, Yamato and Detective Ryuzaki.
私も
Me? You kids
高
want me
校
to
生の
join
秘
in
密
this
ごっ
little
こに
game of
参加
yours?
しなんてね
I'm just kidding.
いいわよ
I'm in.
俺も
Well, I'd be honored to. It's not like I have secrets of myself already. I can keep a secret or two. What's more? What's one more? Ugh.
みんな
Everyone,
手を出して
put out your hands.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing. We all reach out our right hands and put them on top of Muse.
花子ちゃんの
We swear to keep
Yeah.
Hanako's.
二階堂
I
レイ
mean,
ちゃんの秘
we
密
swear to keep Rei
みん
Nikaido's
なで
secret.
守る
誓います
Okay, so now that they see. Okay, so who has the bandana? So this is the bandana is probably Kensuke. So now we have Miu. The big one is Yamato. The one with the black sleeve is Ryuzaki. So I guess this is ours because it's from our point of view. So this must be Anako. The small one is Saya, and this is Saiki. Not Saiki. Maimi. I swear.
誓います
I swear.
誓います
I swear.
誓います
I swear.
誓うぜ
Hell yeah, I swear.
誓います
I swear.
And on me on top. Okay, so no, the other was Yukino. So now I put mine on top. And I go, I swear.
誓います
I
あ
swear.
りがとう
Thank you, everyone. The rainy night continues. World End Syndrome. (9:30 p.m.)
ニカレイさ悪いけどメガネかけておいてくれないかな
Nikare, could you keep your glasses on?
どうしてですか
Why?
ちょニカレイ
Nikare, I can't look at your eyes. She's blushing.
憧れのアイドル
Oh,
を
he can't be himself with his favorite idol standing in front of him. Rei Mikado puts on her glasses.
これでいいですか
How's this? Ooh, now it's just Hanako, right? Wow, my heart nearly stopped. There's no way Hanako could be Nikare. Oh my god, he's such an idiot.
戻ったわね
Kensuke's back to normal.
あ私も
I like
いつも
Kensuke
の
when he's
健介君
acting
の方
normal
がいい
too.
です
Oh my god.
さやちゃんも頑張ってね
Well, good luck, Saya.
私ももっ
I'll
と
do
勉強して
more research and try to
上白堂
write
の
some
ために
good
いい
stories for
記
the
事を書ける
Kamishiro
よ
though.
頑張る雪乃さん
Oh, thank you,
ありがとう
Yukino.
ございます
まあでも上白堂もいい
I
方
have a
向に
feeling
行くよう
things
な
are
気が
going
す
to
るわ
work
ね
out for the Kamishiro Do.
上白親子は今針の
Though the
後ろだけど
Kamishiro family is on the bed of
さや
nails
実
right
際には
now,
違うわけ
Saya's
だし
different.
Exclamation mark.
え
What?
違う
Different? Different how?
いけない
Oh, oops.
なんでもない
It's nothing.
Master,
Check,
お勘定。
please.
何その下手なごまか
What
し
a
方
subtle way to change subject.
なあ
Hey, I know the party's in full
この辺で
swing,
そろそ
but
ろ
why
中
don't
締め
we
し
end
よう
it
と思うん
right
だけど
here?
なんだよマスター
Damn,
これ以上
man! Are
続く
you
と
worried Detective
店の
Ryuzaki's
食
gonna
材
eat all the
全部
food in the
龍崎
cafe?
失礼なこと言うガ
What a
キだね
punk. Don't treat me like
私
some
を
kind
大
of
食いタレント
competitive
扱いしない
eater.
でくれる
龍崎さんついに
Well,
焼
she
き
even
とう
ate
もろ
an
こしを
entire.
丸々一つかじり出し始
She
めましたか
even
らね
ate an entire grilled corn on the cob. That doesn't prove anything. My family. Do you know when we do corn peeling during the month of August, September, when it's time to harvest the corn? Do you know my family on my father's side. Do you know how much corn they can eat? I think every one of my uncles can eat 3 corn cobs by themselves. Right now, they can't because they're getting old, but the point remains.
デザートだろ。
It was
デ
for
ザート。
dessert. That's what you're
夜店でやる
supposed
だ
to
ろ。
eat at a festival, right?
それじゃあ
Now, Damien. Everyone looks at me when my name is spoken.
最後に一言
Closing speech, please.
あの
なるほど
Good idea! I
そうそう
concur!
ねそうですわね
Yeah!
実は
I always
ミステン
felt like he
影の
was the
リーダー
secret
は
leader
彼
of
じゃ
the
ない
mystery
か
club.
私常々感じてましたの
まあそうだな
Well, that's true. Everyone's here, including Yukino-chi and Hanako, came together after you got here.
特に健介な
Especially Kensuke used this dude as an excuse for joining Mystery Club.
そういえば浅木
That
先
reminds
輩
me,
って
Asagi is
夏
only
活
with
動
us for
限
the
定じゃあり
summer,
ませ
isn't
んで
he?
した
Does that
と
mean he's
い
leaving
う
the
ことは
club?
これでめでたくタイム
Well, technically, since the teacher is no longer there to support the club, unless they can find a substitute, it cannot sustain. So I'm pretty sure that the mystery club is gonna disband unless another teacher is gonna take up the mantle. Because that's one of the rules in high school, that usually when they start clubs, that you have a lot of anime when it's all about the students and there's not a teacher inside and they start clubs. They can't do that. They must have a teacher parenting the project. Otherwise, it cannot be sustainable. The high school cannot allow it. That's what I heard.
なお前
Damn, you picked up on the good point.
浅木くんの処分は
Let's put
さて
aside
おき
Asagi's disposal for now.
処分って言うな
Don't say disposal. Fine, I'll do it. I cough slightly. Hanako, congratulations on your graduation.
卒業じゃねえよ
She's not graduating,
めでたくもないし
and this isn't a celebration. Sorry, my tongue slipped. Well, I first met Hanako in front of an ice cream shop. That's right, my agent said I couldn't have ice cream during the shoot, but I snuck out. You forgot to take your wallet though, and couldn't pay for it.
そうなんですか
Is that right?
まるでお
That's
魚
like
と
a
湧いた
housewife
ドラ
running
猫
out
を
of the
裸足で追
house
いかける主
barefoot
婦
to
みたい
chase
じゃない
after
で
a
すか
cat who stole a fish. I wouldn't lump those two things together just because she forgot her wallet.
でもその時に
But
声を
he
かけて
spoke
く
to
れ
me
た
there.
ん
I
です
was embarrassed. He paid for my ice cream,
私恥ずかしくて
but then I ran away.
かわいい
Ah, that's so
花子っぽいぞ
cute. Typical Hanako.
すっかり花子にハマったな
Sounds like you're completely fallen for Hanako, Kensuke. I was really glad I was able to make memories of this summer with Hanako over the past month. I hope I see you again.
嬉しい
I'm happy. I was
私
really looking
友
forward
達がい
to
なかっ
going
た
to
から
Miyate High School because I didn't have friends before.
本当に楽しみだった
She takes off her glasses and wipes away her tears.
くおー
Nikare!
ニカレイ
Calm down, Kesuke.
また来年の夏
I'd like to come to this town to spend some time with you
Really?
next summer. Or even
みんな
winter.
と一緒に
I want to
この
enjoy my
夏を過ごしたい
adolescence.
青春したいですまたいつでもおいで
You can come back anytime. You didn't buy a school uniform.
でも花子ちゃんは
But Hanako only has a summer uniform.
そんなのは
I
いつで
can
も
send her a
私
new
が
one
送りますわよ
anytime. I
レ
know all
ン
the
ちゃんの
clothing
服のサイ
size.
ズはちゃんと胸のところ
I'll
は
be sure
特
to
徴
have
で
them
サイズ
custom
緩めにして
tailored
おく
to
から
leave
ね
enough room in the chest. Right.
ニカレイのバストサイズ
Mikare's
は
breasts are faint.
おいこいついきなりぶっ倒れたけど
Wow, he fainted all of a sudden. Is he okay?
多
Yeah, I
分
was probably
二階堂
reminded
レイ
of
の
one
水
of
着
Rain
グラビアを
Kaido's
思い
bikini
出したのだ
pictures.
と思います
時々激しいの
Some
あ
of
るから
them are pretty hardcore.
お兄ちゃん
Yamato.
もういや
Oh well,
変
come
更
on,
策
you
続け
kid.
て
Give us a message for
次
Yukino
は
next.
雪乃ちゃんにだ
Okay, I look at Yukino. Her eyes appear to be tearful as she quietly gazes at me. What should I say? Okay.
なんだよまず
Come
は
on, start with how you met. The
第一
first
印象
impression is important. Okay.
君と初めて会った
I first met you on the
列
train.
列車に揺られて
You
眠
were
ってた
asleep, swaying along with the
それを見た
train.
時
When I saw that, I thought you were dead.
あんたそんな爆睡
He
して
was
たの
that asleep? Yeah, I was still kind of spaced out when she woke me. I wonder why I was that sleepy.
そう君を起こしたけど
Right.
なんだか
So
夢
you
心地
weren't entirely lucid when I woke you up.
乗り換えなきゃいけなかった
We
から
had to change trains, so I dragged him off the train and jumped on the train that was stopped across the platform.
席に座らせて
He was still spacing out even after I set him down. That's true.
私は自分の
I
名前を
introduced myself, but you didn't tell me your name.
君
I'm sorry, I felt like I was in a dream.
教えてくれなかった
There was a reason why you didn't tell me, wasn't there?
そうじゃない
What? Yukino was looking at me with a piercing gaze. It's perplexing.
君は
You couldn't say your name, couldn't you?
それってどういうこと
What do you mean?
それは本人の口か
I
ら
want to
聞き
hear
た
the
いの
answer from him.
言
Either
い
he
たく
didn't
なか
want
った
to
の
say
か
it,
まだ慣れていなかっ
or he wasn't used to it yet. Yeah, they're gonna say that we're dead and that the name that we give was not our real name. So we have a true name after all. Exclamation mark.
ちょっと雪乃さん
Hold on, Yukino. What do you mean he wasn't used to it?
たそっか
I see.
やっぱり
I thought so.
まゆみちゃんも知らなか
Not
った
even
のね
Maimi knew.
え
What?
おい
Hey,
どういうこ
what's
と
she
だよ
talking about? Dot dot dot.
答えないの
You're not gonna answer?
ねえあんた
Hey, you! Is it my
あ
cell phone?
私だ
Oh no, that's me. Excuse me for a sec.
はい
Hello?
もしもしあーなんだ
Oh, it's you. Why are you calling me so late? I'm busy right now. We're having a going away party here. Maimi walks outside with her phone. Yukino continues.
そうでしょ
Isn't that
多分
right?
それが正
That's
解
probably the answer. You
君は
weren't
慣
used
れて
to
いな
it.
新しい名前に
Your new name, that is. Thunder outside. Dot dot dot.
こ
Damien
の名前を
Mascado.
まさか三
You
畑町に向
never
かう
would
列
have
車の
thought
中
to
で
use
伝え
this
た
name on
わ
the
夢に
train
も持
ride
って
to
いなかったんでしょ
Miyake-town.
君は
You
その名
hesitated
前
to
を
say
口
your
にす
name
るの
out
を躊
loud.
躇し
雪乃さんまさか
Yukino, are you saying the
今ま
name
で
I've been
私たちが
calling
呼んで
him
いた
by
偽名
is fake?
それは本人の
I
口から
want to
聞
hear
き
it
たい
from him. I'm sad about this too. Da da
おい
da.
答えろよ
Answer the question. We don't hide anything from each other, right?
答えてよ
Answer me. Why?
どうしてなの
Why won't you tell us the
どうして正
truth?
直私
Even if you are Yumibito,
が
I...
読み人でも
I... Yukino pauses.
雪乃さん
おい
Hey! Yukino-chi? She crouches down. Yamato rushes out of the kitchen.
気持ち悪いのか
Do you feel ill?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, it's so sudden.
洗面所に行こ
Let's
うあの子
get
ちゃ
you
ん
two to the
悪いけど
rescue.
手伝ってくれるか
Anako, can you help her? Sure. They head to the restroom, holding Yukino between them.
今
Did
雪乃さ
Yukino
ん
just say
読
Yomibito?
み人
あなたが読み人
She
で
said even if you are, oh Yomibito.
おうマ
Oh no, Maimi.
ミなんだよマイミ
Maimi, what's wrong?
Obake-mitai
You're
ni
standing in the back like a ghost.
雪乃さんは
Where's Yukino?
なんか気持ち
Well,
悪く
she
なって
felt sick
ヤ
and
マトさん
Yamato
た
and
ちをトイレ
Hanako
に
took
連
her
れ
to
て
the
った
restroom. What's wrong, Maimi? Maimi doesn't answer, but she turns a fishy look on me. Dot dot dot. When she reaches the center of the cafe, she turns her back to me.
あんた
You?
あんた誰なの
Who are you? Save your progress, yes. So, she had a call from her uncle, and he's gonna say that we died. Like we don't exist.
あんた誰なの
Who are you? Exclamation mark.
まゆみ姉さん
Lady Maimi?
言いなさいよ
Say it!
あ
Who
ん
the
た
hell are you?
誰なの
おいおいマイミ
What's going on, Maimi? You're
そんな
scaring
怖い
me. Who were you talking to on the phone just now?
いいから答えて
Just answer me!
あん
Have
た
you been
私
lying
た
to
ちにずっ
us?
と嘘をついてたの
おい
Hey,
一体
what's
どういう
going
ことだよ
on? Yamato and Hanako come back.
雪乃ちゃんは少し休ま
Well,
せ
we
て
should
おこう
let Yukino rest for a while. She's feeling pretty sick.
なんだみんな怖い顔
Why
し
do
て
you all look so freaked
まださっ
out?
きの
Is that
続きか
conversation still going on?
君
Come
も
on,
落ち着いて
Damien, Mascado, relax.
もうその名
I
前を
don't
呼びた
even
く
want
な
to
い
say that name anymore.
あんたどういうつもり
What do you really want?
あんたの
What's your real name?
本当の
Sorry.
認めるのね
So you admit it? It's like Yukino and Maimi said, Damien Mascado isn't my real name. It's a fake name. I made it up.
マジか
Are you serious?
それじゃあ
Then
お前
you
本当に
really are...
読み人
No way!
アニメな落ち着いて
Calm down.
私
I heard it from
音
Yukino.
無雪乃か
I
ら
thought
話を聞いて
something was wrong with him for sure.
彼女の説は正しい
Her theory is right, maybe.
説
What theory?
どういう
What
こ
theory is that?
死者は引き合う
That the dead attract one another.
あなた言ってたわよ
You
ね
said there might be more
読み
than
人は
one
もう一人
Yumibito.
だとしたら
If that's true,
試
it's
してみ
worth
るか
trying.
そうは思わない
Don't you think, Miyu?
The way Yamato looks at me changed. I can see that he's obviously wary of me. I'm not a Yomibito.
みんなそう言う
That's what they all say. Yamato's voice deepens and he hooks with his fingers on his belt. Oh, he has his hatchet nearby?
ちょっと待ってくれ
Wait
よ
a second,
あ
this
んた
is
ら
crazy,
急におかしい
guys.
だろ急に女
The
刑事がミュウと
detective's
か名前で呼
colluding
んで
with
結
Miyu
託して
all
る
of a
し
sudden and calling
どうした
her
んだ
by
よ
her first name. What's going on?
怖い
I'm
です
scared.
落ち着いて
Everyone relax.
雪乃さんを
Let's all wait for
待ちましょう。
Yukino.
Yeah, let's finish your story.
雪乃さんごめん
I'm sorry,
No,
I'm okay now.
ユキノッチ本
Are
当に
you
大丈夫
really
か
alright,
別
Yukinochi?
に
We can
ま
do
た
this
日を
some
改
other
めればいい
time.
んだ
Don't
から
push yourself.
ありがとう
Oh, thank you, Kensuke. I'm
大
fine.
丈夫だから
Well, where was I?
彼の名前が
You
偽
said
名
his
だ
name
と
was fake.
ああそう
Well, yeah, right. Thank you,
ありがとう
detective.
佐々木さん
I'm impressed.
やっぱりワトソン役
You
は
surely are my Watson.
まだ助手扱いかよ
Still his assistant. Still an assistant.
続
If
けま
I
す
may continue,
君の部屋で
I picked up a card in your room. It was ripped into pieces, but I was still able to read the
名前の
card
とこ
holder
ろが
name.
そこに君の名前
But your
はな
name wasn't on it. Instead, there was
空
Sora. So his real name is Sora?
もちろん君自身のものじゃ
Of
ない
course, the possibility that it wasn't yours did occur to me.
だけど
But then I also found a sticker that says Sora in your pen case.
空
That's your name. Am I wrong?
あくまでも私は
That's as far as I've gotten. As to who you are and where you came from, the rest is up to you. Mimey, the phone call? Yeah, it was from your uncle. I see. What did he say?
君が
He said the dead person was in the picture. Oh, okay. I get it now. The group photo that they took on Miyu's bed, she sent it to her uncle, and he was surprised that, dude, why is my dead son in your picture? No way! Exclamation mark.
おい
Hey, you! I guess I can't hide anymore. I'll talk. I'll tell you guys who I am, but before I do that... Yukino. What?
読み人は君だ
It's you. You're the Yomibito. So we hear for the first time Sora's voice. What's happening in the character file? No. The aura is the same. Ah.
去年の暮れだった。
It was at the end of last year.
僕は姉と車の事故を
My
起こした。
sister and I were in a car accident.
車を買ったばかり
She
の
just
姉に
bought a
僕が
car
背負
and I asked
そ
her,
れは知ってる。
I know all this. Your sister caused the accident, and that's not true.
少し
Not entirely.
事故を起こしたのは
I was the one who caused the accident.
僕が事故を起こし
It
た。
was me.
僕が姉さんを殺した。
I killed my sister.
なんで？
How?
最初は姉が運
She
転
was
して、
driving at first, but I
だけど
really wanted to drive.
どうしても自分が運転してみたくなったんだ。
You took the steering wheel from her and you made the car crash?
姉はもちろん嫌がった。
Of course she didn't want me to, but I whined. She eventually gave in and agreed to let me drive a little. Okay. So he caused a car crash. He crashed a car. I thought driving a car would be easy. I was stupid.
僕が
大丈夫よ。
It's okay.
大丈夫。
It's fine.
あなたのせいじ
It's not your fault.
ゃない。これは
It's my fault.
私のせい。
違う。
No, it's
僕のせい
mine.
僕の
The blame lies with me.
なんだ。当時のメディアは
The media blew my bad judgment out of proportion. My name and where I went to school were revealed online.
僕という人間
And I was finished as a person. The internet wanted to see me destroyed. It came after me brutally.
バカなことをすればあっ
If
と
you do
いう間
something
に叩かれ
stupid,
る。
people will be quick to beat
新
you up
しいお
over
も
it.
ちゃを見つけたみ
It's
たい
like
ね
they。found a new toy.
覆面をかぶったヒーロー気
And
取り
tens
が
of
何
thousands of
十
people
万と
wanted
集
to
まっ
act
て
like
袋
heroes
叩き。
behind their screens. Ganging
厄
up,
介だよ。
mob justice
無
at
責
its
任な
worst.
死ねばいいのに。
People wished I was dead. Probably me more than anyone else.
ひどい。
How awful.
僕が死んでいたなら。
It would have been so much easier if I was dead instead,
だ
but
けど
I didn't have the
僕
courage
に
to
は死
die.
ぬ勇気もなく
I waited every day for this
こ
world
の
to
世
perish
界
on
が
its
勝手に
own.
滅びてくれるの。そんな時
That's when I got a letter from the school I'd never heard of. It was in a small rural town by the
今
ocean.
新しい高校で
It suggested that I could start over in a different world at a new school.
それが
And that was Miyate High?
その町にたま
I
たま
found out that my uncle
おじさん
happened
の
to own
別
the
荘があ
mansion
る
in
こ
the
とを知った
town.
んだ。
I just wanted to get out of where I was.
その手紙を書いたのは
Who wrote you that letter?
わからない。
I don't know. But now that I think about it, it must have been
山城先生ね。
Miss Yamashiro, wasn't it?
多分
probably.
人はやり直せる。
People can start over.
What?
取り返しのつかないこ
Some
とも
things
あ
in
る。
life can be taken
Dako.
back. Cannot be
生きてる
taken
限り
back. But as long as we
何かを
live,
背負い
we
続ける
accumulate
のは
burdens that we have to
遅かれ
carry.
人はやり直せるの。
But people can start
生きてい
over.
る限り。
That's what she wrote.
生かされている人には
Grandma
生
always
かされ
told
て
me
る意味が
there's a
ある。
good reason why we've kept alive.
今かかってきた
The
電
call
話
I just got
おじ
was
さん
from
から
your
よ。
uncle. I sent him a picture. She does something with her phone.
先日みんな
The
で
one we took the other day with all of us.
ほら
Look, this
これ
one. Yeah.
あんたの名前を言ったら
I mentioned your
そんな
name
名前じ
and
ゃ
he
ない
said that wasn't your name.
あんたの本当の
Your
名前
real name is
そらそうよね
Sora, right? I slowly nod.
そらおとなしいそら
Sora Otonashi? Okay, so there's absolutely no way that even if we cheated, even if we wanted to call ourselves Sora Otonachi, there's not enough room to fit this name into the last name because there's only a maximum 6-letter. So even if we knew, okay, we're gonna call ourselves Sora Otonashi, So yeah, this is us. So we're related to Yukino, right? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we're related to Yukino. So in our mind, we thought that our sister died, but actually it was us. But Yukino doesn't remember that we're her own brother, so we're both Yomibito. The dead attract each other. To the world's end.
あんたの本当の名前は
Your real name is Sora Otonashi. Slowly nod.
空おとなしい
おい、おとなしって。
Otonashi? Hey! Everyone looked at Yukino. She looks up. What?
ユキノッチと同
The
じ
same last name as Yukinochi. What a
そ
coincidence.
んな
偶然じゃないよね
It's not a coincidence, is it?
ね
Yukino?
え雪乃さん
Who are you?
彼女は
She's...
音無雪乃は僕の姉だ
Yeah, she's my sister.
さよなら憧れた Run you
So... We're not dead. Okay, I get it now. Oh, okay now. When they mentioned this is my dead, my dead child, they meant Yukino. She said, okay, this is Damien Mascado. No, this is my son Sora Otonashi, and this is my dead sister Yukino. Everything makes sense now. Wow. This is twist after twist after twist. I like it. The truth kept surprising us. When you think you solved everything, when you think you're fine with Yukino's plot twist, no, there's even worse. There's even another twist on you, and there's another twist on the truth path, the epilogue. There's a person on each of the pinwheels now. Wow. There's new details every time. World End Syndrome, True Chapter. Yukino's your sister?
それって一体どういうことですか
What's that supposed to mean? You said she died! She is dead.
それじゃ
Then Yukino's... Oh!
嘘
No, doesn't make sense because she has a yellow aura. She still has an aura. Mew looks over to me. That's why we don't have a relationship with Yukino. It's because it's our own goddamn sister. Oh. I can't bear the way she's looking at me and I close my eyes.
Yomibito.
Yomibito.
Yomibito? Yukino-san.
And she faints again. Well, this is too much for her. Kensuke, take that side. Let's get her down on the sofa. Yeah. Yamato and Kensuke help Yukino up and take her to the couch in the back. Yukino seems to be unconscious. Mew. Mew stares at me. What will happen to her? She's losing her mind. Summer's ending. Soon she'll fall into Yomi. Fall into Yomi? That's how Yomibito are born.
おい冗談だろ
Hey, you're kidding, right? That's just a
ただ
myth,
の言い
isn't
伝え
it?
じゃ
Mimi standing in front of me with something like anger in her eyes.
あんた
Do you know what that phone call means? My uncle rarely contacts me, especially at this hour.
私が送った
Yeah,
写
he
真
was
を見て
surprised to see the picture I sent him. The girl on the
この
far
一番
left,
左にいる女
her
の子
dead daughter. Yeah,
この子は去年
he said she died last year. That she was my cousin, that she was killed in a car accident. Da da da.
それが
That was Yukino.
木野さんだったの亡くなった人がここ
What
に
does
いる
it mean? That there's a dead person here?
ミュウ
Mew,
この
you
子た
should
ちは
tell
言
them.
うあなたの口から
Tell them, let them hear it all from you.
Da da da.
つらい
This will be
話
this
に
will
な
be
る
hard
けど
to hear.
ミュウさん
Mew, I don't care. My friend is suffering.
さや
What about you,
あな
Saya?
たは
I
私は聞かせてください
I want to hear it.
覚
I'm
悟が
ready.
できていますから分かった
It cannot be worse than my brother being in jail.
Okay.
Mew nods to herself, then begins to speak. She explains all the incidents that had happened in the past few months. How Miss Yamashiro had been killed by Mibu, then returned as a Yomibito. How she'd gone after recovering her memory. How the Yomibito had been returning almost every year.
読み人は
As summer comes to an
夏の終わ
end,
り
the
が近
Yomibito
づくに
lose
つれ
their sanity and attack people.
読み落ち
We call it falling into Yomi,
我
but
々
we
は
have
呼
no
んで
idea
るん
when
だけ
it'll
ど
happen for any individual.
だから
So,
天野家は
the
毎
Amanas
年
have disposed of
読
the
み人を見
Yomibito
つけ
every
ては
chance they get,
排除し続け
every
てる
year.
そして多分
And now Yukino is probably at the state just before she falls into Yomi
読み
too.
落ちする前の状態だと思う今年の読み人
I
は
thought Miss Yamashiro was the only
山城先生だけだと
Yomibito
思
this
って
year.
た
くそ
Mibu!
許せない
That son of a
俺たちの
bitch!
香りを
Our own Kaorin! Yeah, I have a feeling that when I said that, okay, since our sister died last year, I have a feeling that the sister is gonna come back as a Yomibito. I was right, but I had no idea who the sister would be. Yeah, even the characters is not updated.
な悪いさや
Sorry, Saya, you have nothing to do with
関係
this.
ない
いいえ情けをかけられる方
No,
が辛い
I'd
です
rather not have your
受け止め
pity.
させてください
Please let me accept some fault.
強
You've
くなっ
gotten
たじゃな
tough,
い
Saya Kimishiro.
神
覚悟はできていますから
I'm prepared for anything.
ね
Hey,
本当に
if Yukino's actually a Yomibito,
だとしたら
how did you not react to seeing your own sister if you knew she would come back from the dead?
今まで黙って放っておいたの
No, I guess the bond works both ways. He forgot he has a sister. He forgot how he looked like.
放っておいたわけじ
Well,
ゃ
I
ない
never meant to leave her alone.
どうしたらいいのか
I didn't know what to do.
わからなかったんだ6月の初め
In the beginning of June, I was on the train to this town
列車の
when
中
I
で
got
僕は
sleepy.
不思議だったんだ
It was strange. I felt cold, but I couldn't fight off the
そ
fatigue.
れでいて眠気を抑えきれなくてうとうとしていたら
And as I was dozing, I heard a voice from a distance.
ねえ君
Oh yeah, so my first instinct when it says, oh, it starts with the trope, the little sister waking up. Wake up, instead of wake up, big brother, it's wake up, kid brother.
三果町に行くんでしょ
You're going to Miyate Town, aren't you?
まぶたを開こうとす
I
るんだ
tried
け
to
ど
open my eyes, but I
頭
was
が
still so
ぼーっとし
groggy
て
that I
うまくい
couldn't.
か気がつけば
And then I
目
realized
の
that
前に
Yukino
死ん
was
だ
in
雪
front
を
of
見
me.
て
I thought I was dreaming.
夢の中なのに
I even thought I was dreaming and remember the conversation I had with her clearly, even today.
雪乃は
It was like
彼女
Yukino
はま
was
る
looking
で
at me like she was meeting me for the
まる
first
で
time.
初めて会ったかのように僕を見てたけど
But when she smiled, I knew that
Yukino
she was the Yukino I knew and
僕は知っ
loved.
てる僕の大好きな雪乃だった 宮手町の駅前で
We
別れて
parted ways by the train
彼女が
station in
街の
Miyate
暗がり
Town,
に消え
and
て
she vanished into the night. I felt like I was under a
こ
spell.
れは夢だ
I decided to think that it had been a dream, or it was more like I couldn't think of it any other way. So that's how he had the stink of death on him. For some reason, she had an aura, but she was slowly fading away, as only the point of having no colored aura would be when she falls into Yomi. But for us, it was the other way around. We were soaked by her death so much, yet so much unresolved grief, our aura felt dark. And we had no color, so we were suspected as Yomi. But as we grow onto our relationship and grow into our own desire to live, our aura gained color. And we were alive more than ever, but we were living under a fake name. But I think he's gonna now explain why he changed his name, like, properly. I decided to think that it had been all a dream, or it was more like I couldn't think of it any other way. But after a while in Miyate Town, I heard about the Yomibito legend specific to this place. A town where the dead come back to life every 100 years. Then the bodies of the high school girls were found. Death follows wherever I go. The world I was in now was ridiculously perfect for me. That's what I thought. And then another strange event happened right before summer break. Ta-da! Hey, new kid, how's it going? Yukino showed up again right before my eyes. That's when I was convinced. This was my sister Yukino returning as a Yomibito. Yukino did visit this town to do a magazine interview when she was alive, but it wasn't in June. It was last fall, during the chilly season. Oh yeah, the magazine came out in summer, but the article mentioned the fall foliage. I remember being puzzled. She came to this town as the leaves were changing. It was a filler article that the magazine held on for space. But she was happy enough to be able to write. Yukino really did like this place. Miyate Town was all she talked about for a while after she came back. Now that I think about it, it's because of Yukino that I inevitably came to this town. When she showed up, I understood that all of this was some sort of plan on the part of her spirit. She was probably worried about me, whether I would be able to start a new life here, whether I could have a life, whether I could go on living, thinking that killed her. Yukino always said that you shouldn't act like you're ready to leave this world. That the world's worth living in. I think that's what she wanted to tell me. That has to be the belief she left behind in this world. And she didn't even remember me. Because she's a Yomibito. When the Yomibito appear, the memory of their most precious bond is missing. When the Yomibito appear, they lose all memory of something that considered dear to their heart. Yukino lost her memories of you. The more I learned about this town, the more I understood why Yukino was here. And I thought that I don't care if Yukino is a Yomibito or not. Her sunny smile is no different from before. Her gentle voice so full of life. It was all right in front of me.
んな姉を
I didn't want to lose my beloved
大好
sister.
きな雪乃を
Not again.
たとえ彼女が
Not even if she's a
読み人だったと
Yomibito.
してもこの見果て町が
I wish Miyate Town, this
この
whole
世界が
world would just stop.
夏のまま時
I
間が
want
止ま
time
っ
to
てしまえばいい
stop so we could stay in summer. Now we have the picture of her during the summer festival. Like the timeline with her, the time at the swimming pool.
それはそうかもしれないけど
I know how you feel. Your sister's miraculously in front of you and laughing like she used to.
だけど
But that's...
だけどそんなの
正しくない
It's not right. Yomibito
こ
should
の世
not
界に
exist
存
in
在し
this
てはなら
world.
ぬ読み人は
The Yomibito are fraying in the weave of the world. We have been mending the open tears they
俺
create
たちは正してきた人知れず
in secret without recognition from anyone. We've been sending the Yomibito back.
そして
And it happened with Kaori too.
香織さんも
Everyone looked at Yukino. She sounds asleep on the couch, a calm expression on her face.
そんな
I
の
know
分かって
that!
そんなの
I know it!
かいそう
Let's send her back.
Huh?
What?
雪乃さんは
Let's send Yukino back!
かいそう私は何もわか
I
ら
don't
ないけど
understand any of this, but Yukino showed up as a Yomibito because she was worried about you, her brother.
弟であるあんたをあんたがいつまでも
Because you were moping around forever thinking that you killed your sister.
死んだ人に心配
Because you lived your life in a way that made even the dead worry about you, damn it. Even the dead want to punch you in the face. Look at your face. It's like your face is asking to be punched. Punch me, please, punch me. More, more. More, sister. Please punch me, sister.
私ね
I lost my mother. I
さんを
don't even remember her face all that well.
だけどね
But we're connected. I see her when I close my eyes. Even if I can't see her face, I know it's her.
思えば現れる
Yearn for them and they will appear.
そうだね
I hear you, Miss
山城
Yamashiro.
先
そらく
Sora, let's send Yukino back to where she belongs.
雪乃さんとは
You can't see her anytime as long as you live your life. She'll be watching over you from far away.
返しましょう
Let's send her back.
私た
Think
ち
of
は
it as creating a
時計
future
の針
rather
を
than
巻き戻
turning
す
back
方
a
法を
clock.
考えるより私たち
We've lost many things, but
だけど
it's time to
前に進み
move
ましょう
forward, Sora.
ソラさん
With
一
us.
緒それが
I think that's how we should live in this
こ
world.
の世界で生きるということだと思う前に
Forward.
前に
Always
進む
forward. That's what I tell myself.
言ってますけど
But Yukino must want
で
that
も
too.
そして
And
山城
Miss
先生
Yamashiro as well.
山城先生
あのさ
Look, whatever I have to say might not convince you, and
何
it
言
may
っても
sound like a
説得力
joke.
だし転校生
But I'm glad I met
俺
you,
はお
new
前に会え
guy.
てよかった
I mean
本当
it.
だぜ俺たちは出会
I've met you and you've
Nah.
met me. Doesn't that
But,
mean you've moved
お前が前
forward?
に進んでることにならねえかな
健介
Why am I so...
みんなの言う通りだ
You guys are right.
みんなと出会えたことが
Having become friends with you,
僕が
all
前に
is
進んでる
proof that
証拠
I'm
だ
moving forward.
雪乃返そう
Let's send her back.
ヤマトさんごめん私寝ちゃったみ
Yamato,
たい
I'm sorry. I seem to have fallen asleep.
ああ大丈夫
Yeah, how are you
Oh,
feeling? You look a little pale.
なんか
It's like
突
I
然
got
立ち
dizzy
くら
all
み
of a
みたいに
sudden.
なっちゃって
What were we talking about?
記憶が混同してる時間がない
Your
かも
memory's mixed up. Time may be running out.
雪乃さ
Mimi hugs Yukino.
ん何
What's
毎日
wrong, Mimi? Are you getting
別れを前に
sentimental for our
感傷的になっ
goodbyes?
ちゃ雪乃さん
Yukino, I love you. I'm so glad to have met you.
よかった
Oh, I'm flattered. Me too, Mimi.
私もだよ雪乃さん私にもハグさせてくだ
Let
さい
me hug you as well, Yukino. Saya goes around Mimi and hugs Yukino as well.
何よさやちゃ
You
んま
too,
で
Saya? Oh, you acting we're never gonna see each other again. That's happening, sis. Because that's what's going on.
雪乃さんの記事素晴らしかった
Your article was great. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life.
ありがとう
Thank you.
それ
That's
言わ
the
れる
best
の
compliment anyone
実
can
は
give
一
me.
番嬉しい雪乃さん
Yukino, thank you for all your
お疲れ様でした
hard work. Following Saya, Rei Nikaido puts her arms around Yukino.
もう
Do you mind if I
ニカレと
tell
ハグした
people that I
って
hug
自慢して
Nikare?
もいい
Oh, you won't have time to tell anyone.
もっと自慢してもらえるよ
I'll work harder to be better so you can be even more proud of it. Can I hug you too, Yukinochi?
どっち
Sure, I don't know what's going on, but the vibes are too good to pass up. Kensuke hugs Yukino. Yukinochi, you smell so good. Damn it, why? Why?
健介くん
Alright, Kensuke, you can go on a date with me once you've grown up.
はい
Okay, who's next?
次は誰
雪乃
It's my turn, sis. Oh, finally! I'm about to start crying. I feel like you and I have some kind of serious connection.
君に
空だよ
It's me, Sora. It's me, Sora.
僕の名前は
My name is Sora.
空だおとなし空だよ
何を
What are you talking about?
雪乃
Yukino,
ごめん
I'm sorry. If only.
僕が
If I hadn't asked you to let me drive that
あの
day.
時
What?
僕の
It was my fault that you.
僕のせいで雪乃
Is she remembering?
そのペンダント
I remember the necklace.
覚えて
You
る
were wearing it on the day I caused the accident.
僕が車がひっくり返っ
The
て
car was upside down. The ring on your necklace was hanging down.
それでも雪乃は
But still, you were worried about me and kept talking.
大丈夫よ
It's okay. It's fine.
あなたのせい
It's not your fault.
じゃないわ
Okay, so that's what we're seeing. It's all blurry, but yeah, we see the pendulum of the necklace dangling in front of our face right now. We're gonna zoom in. This is my fault.
私のせ
Yeah, now it's zoomed. You can see the pendulum.
い今
The necklace.
そっちに行くから
I'll move over there. We'll say I was driving.
運転してた
Okay, they swapped places. They swapped places and she died on the wheel.
だから
Don't worry.
心配
Don't worry.
雪乃
もう
You don't have to worry about me
も
anymore.
う心配しな
I'll
くてい
go
い
on
ん
with
だ
my life. I don't
Yukino
need you watching out for me.
だから
I'm okay. I'll be okay now.
僕は大丈夫だから
雪乃さんおとなし雪乃短い間だったけ
Even
ど
though we've only known each other for a short time, we talked a lot.
こんなに辛い読み
I've
人と
never
の
felt
別れ
this
は
bad
初めて
saying
だ
goodbye to a Yomibito, but
だけど
but
私にとって
to me, you're not a
あんたは
Yomibito.
読み人じゃない私は
I have memories with
お
Yuki
と
no
なしい雪
Otonashi.
乃との思い出
That's
を持って
proof
るんだ
that you've lived, right?
それって
龍崎
Detective.
思い出がある限り
No one truly dies as long as they live in our memories.
生きた
As
証が
long as they're proof that they're
この
lived in
世
this
界にある
world.
限り
ワトソン役
It was fun
楽しかった
being your Watson. Just a little
ちょっ
bit.
とだけないつかまた
Let's have lunch together again.
一緒にランチしよう
Someday.
な
At the restaurant overlooking the ocean.
海弟に
I'm glad you got to
会えてよか
see
っ
your
たな
brother.
She hugs. Mew stands in front of Yukino.
雪乃さん
Yukino, thank you for coming to this town.
She hugs Yukino.
You don't have to suffer anymore. Leave the rest to me.
みゆちゃん
Yukino's body began to emit a dim light.
あとは
Leave it to me.
任せて
Is she gonna exorcise the spirit?
もういい
I
の
can go now? Mew nods in Yukino's arm.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Mew slowly steps away from Yukino. The light gets harsher and harsher.
Yukino!
Yep, she's shining, and there's some light particles coming out of her body. She's gonna poof the same way as Yamashiro.
空
Oh, she remembers.
よかった。
I'm happy you're alive.
あなたが生きてて。
Boom! Pow! That's violent. It's like the 2D model is made out of paper and that burns and then explodes into embers.
雨が上がってる。
Oh, it stopped raining!
雪乃さんが降らせていた
That rain was brought by Yukino, or on some level she may have known things were going to turn out this way.
危なかったな。
It was
もう
close.
少し遅かったら
If we didn't send her back by right then, she may have fallen into Yomi.
この世界は
This world is cruel.
残酷だから。
とにかく
In any
彼女は
case,
帰ることができ
she
た。
was able to go back with the memory of her
大事な
beloved brother
弟の記
recovered.
憶を取り戻
健介。
You're spacing out, Gensuke. Are you okay?
あのさ、マイミ。
Look, Maimi, I think this is a
これは俺
challenge
たち
for
の
all
試
of
練だ
us.
と思うんだ。
また試練。
Another challenge? You have too many challenges.
俺たちは努力の
We
末、
tried hard and ultimately
Yomibitoを返す
found a
方法を
way
見
to
つけた。
send a Yomibito back.
これは素
This
晴ら
is
しいことだ。
great.
あんたじゃないだろ
Oh,
う
it's not like
見
you
つけたの
found
は
it. It was this kid, Sora,
こ
here.
の
読み人は恐れ
Our
るもの
friend
で
taught us that the Yomibito are nothing to be
失った大
afraid
事な
of.
記憶を
We
共
can
に
send
する
them
し、
back with their lost
返すのだ。
memories.
俺たちはこの真実を
Now that we know
共有し
about this, what should we
こ
do
の
for
町
the
のために
town?
それを追い求めるの
Pursuing
が
the answer to that will be the
明日からの
mystery
ミスケンの
club's new
活動
goal.
目的だ。
Starting tomorrow!
いいね。
I like it.
賛成。
I agree.
ミスケ
So we're not breaking up the mystery club! Yay!
当たり前でしょ。
Of course
私
not.
たちは
We're
大事
sharing
な
an
秘密を
important
共有
secret.
したんです。
There's no way we're
解
going
散
to
なんて
break
できや
up.
しませんわ。
そこでだ。
That said, I think we should
ユキノッチが
keep the
読み人だった
fact
と
that
いうことは、
Yukidochi was a
俺たちの
Yomibito
心
to
の中だけに
ourselves.
仲間のために
For our friend, right?
そういうことだ。
Right,
ヨウコちゃん
Ryoko.
Why you...
まあ
Ugh.
いいか
You're calling me by my first name. You're not even calling me Detective Yuruzaki.
やりましょうか、部長。
Shall we, Club President?
Yes.
じゃあ、
Okay, let's make a promise
みんなで
together.
誓おう。
This secret is only for those of us in the
Whatever.
mystery club.
そうだね。
Right,
Whatever.
all of us
Miss
need to keep this
Genji.
promise, right, Sora? The protagonist's real name. The only other person who was aware of this was Kaori Yamashiro. Refer to tip 35 for more. Tip 35. Kaori Yamashiro finds okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what she meant by glad I was the one. So this was back when Kaori Yamashiro found the Kaoroke Utawazaru membership card inside the wallet she found. And that was on the Yukino route. She found our wallet, she found the paper. She already knew that our real name was Sora. And she was like, okay, I'm glad I found it, because if it was anybody else, it would have leaked that this was actually, like, Damien Mascado was a fake name. I get it. Interesting. Probably, okay, yeah. So if anyone else had found it, they probably wouldn't know what to make of it. Yeah. All of us need to keep this promise a secret, right, Sora? Sure, of course.
お兄ちゃんも。
You too, Yamato and Detective Ryuzaki.
光栄だね。
I'd be honored to.
私も
Me?
You
もう
kids
一
want me
回
to
高
join
校
in
生
another
の秘密
game?
ごっこに
Oh,
参加しようって
jeez.
いいわよ
Fine, I'm
乗っ
in.
てあげる
みんな、
Everyone,
手を出して。
Put out your hands. We're doing this again. Another secret. This time without Yukino. We all reach out our hands and put them on top of Muse. Yeah, there's one less hand.
この町の秘密
We
は
will all keep this town
ここにい
secret,
る3日
and
の人生
we
を
will live our lives
最
until
後
the
まで
end.
この世界を
We
去った
swear that to
我
our
々の
friends
仲
who
間に
have
誓
left
いま
this
す
world.
誓います
I swear!
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 誓います
I swear.
誓います
Kaori? I swear!
誓います
And Yukino as well! I swear!
誓います
And I swear. Okay, so even the Yomibito swears. Wow! The Yomibito swears. Okay, I swear. I swear by the sun and moon with their eyes. There were good days. Yes, they have been
そ
good
れは良
days.
き日々として
And that's how it ends, right? Are we gonna have the other ending?
さよなら憧れた
No, it's just another another credits with the Yukino's necklace.
いつか消えてゆく僕らつかの間の光魔法が溶け出して君は気づくかな音をなくしたそんな彼方に沈みゆく黄昏を僕らは見ていたもう戻れないあの日の全てが心を揺らすから風は名前みたいなフレーズ見失ったささやきは雪のように今は
Now we can see the bike and we see the banner in the back. We see it better now. There was the banner we couldn't see it. So what about Unending Blue? Are we gonna see it or is it gonna be... Maybe Unending Blue is the song that they sing during the festival. Or right now, I don't know. Today is the first day of the rest of my life. The world is a question without answer. Let us live together and walk together. September 1st, the start of a new season. Okay, I break the cycle. I didn't get killed. Good morning! You're walking so slow! What's up? Hey, did you finish your homework?
おはようございます
Good morning. Oh, you have a bit of rice on your collar.
マジか
Seriously?
参ったな
おはよう
Good morning.
こっち向いて
Here, turn this way. I'll get it off you.
はい
There you go. You're good.
ありがとう
Thanks.
ほら
Come on, hurry up or we'll be late.
行こう
Let's go.
And then we see the character fading. We're going to school, but the camera stays there, looking at the school. Fine. Who was gasping? Was it the sister? Don't think that it's over. This is only a beginning.
私が行こう見果て町へ
I'll go to Miyate Town.
聞
What?
こえなかったか
Didn't you hear me?
見果て町へ
I will return to Miyate Town.
しかしお嬢様
But my lady, who's that?
私が戻ることは町の
Say
者に一
nothing
切
about my
漏らすな
return to the townspeople. Of course,
感じる
I can feel it.
感じるのだ
The energy of the fall into Yomi is
命の
growing.
気がいいか
Listen
こ
to
れは
me.
幕引きではない
This is not the end. It's a
始まり
beginning.
なのだ読み人が来る
The Yomibito are coming. All rise.
気をつけ
Please stand at attention and bow. Oh, we're gonna see the new teacher. Yeah, since Yamashiro is dead, who's gonna be our new homeroom teacher?
今日からこのクラスの担任
I
にな
will
っ
be
た
teaching this class as of today.
山梨あやめです。
My name is Yamanashi Ayame, the person to whom Ryuzaki had been making her regular reports. Her story shall be told at a later time. Oh, this is Ryuzaki's superior. Now she's gonna be an undercover cop. Pretending to be a teacher. We're not gonna see her.
よろしく。
It's a pleasure to meet you all. One who knows the truth. Trophy earned. A golden trophy. So we cleared the truth. Okay?